Life is a coin that flips its spin. Some play to lose, some play to win. A canvas blank or full of streaks. A whisper loud or silent speak. At the moon or cry at noon, build a castle in the dune, sway with time, hum the tune, open doors or lock them tight, walk in shadows or chase the light. Every choice a thread you sow, what it becomes only you know. Life is what it is, no disguise. You can open your heart or believe the lies. Be the sun or be the rain. It's your call, your joy, your pain. Life is what it is, no disguise. You can open your heart or believe the lies. Be the sun or be the rain. It's your call, your joy, your pain. Kindness shown where love is grown. Hate's a fire that burns alone. Be a jerk or be a gem. Choose your world and live in them. Dance through storms or hide in rain. Build the bridge or just complain. Love the mess or curse the stain. Choices whisper loud and clear. Hold my beer, there's nothing to fear. The dreams you cherish will soon appear. Take the chance or stay the same. Be the light or taste the flame. Open hearts or slam them shut. It's up to you. Don't mess it up. Be the sunshine. Break the gloom. Fill the space or leave the room. Write your story line by line or let the pages just unwind. At the end of the day, we all have more in common than we don't. So, don't focus on the little things that we don't have in common. Focus on all the things we do have in common. And we can all make this world a better place together. Much love to all of you. I love all y'all. Much aloha. Two, bro. Who gets to say I did my best and who says it hurts? At the end of the day, who wins? Who plays the game to begin? Who's gonna let life go their way? Be true to you. Don't fake the view. Life's a puzzle. Find what's true. You can rise, you can shine. It's all in your mind. Be true to you. The rest will follow through. Rise anew, embrace dawn's light. Ignite your inner flame. Not the same. Your spark, your flame. It's never the same. Your spark, your flame. It's never the Who takes a chance? Who lets it go? Who has to say I told you so? And who takes a stand? Step out of the fog into the clear. What's holding you back? Is it doubt or fear? Be true to you. Don't fake the view. Life's a puzzle. Find what's true. You can rise, you can shine. It's all in your mind. Be true to you. The rest will follow through. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, at the end of the day, we all have more in common than we know. You know, once you see it, you can't unsee it. Life is hard, life is tough. Nobody ever said it was easy, but that's all P to you. Are you going to be negative or positive? Because if you're negative, well, you will attract nothing but negativity. But if you're positive, yeah, that's right. So come on now. This is simple shit. What do you choose? Come on. Let's go.
I guess it doesn't help that I was muted. Aloha, everyone, and look at that. Dave is. Where'd it go?
Hold on. I got you on the phone.
Dave's right here.
1 second.
All right, I'm gonna say hi to everybody.
Hello?
What? Yep, I can hear you.
All right, I'm going to be AFK for 5 minutes. I have a little family thing going on. So
Everything cool, man? I mean,
nobody's dying or nothing. It's just
okay.
got a house full of people. They just shut up. Handle it and be right back.
All right, right on.
Yep.
There you go. He muted himself. Good. So what's up, everybody? Snooks, Steve-O, Niels Han Dynasty, Pat Evans, Camellia, Aloha Camellia. Who am I missing here? I know I seen more. There was one with Katina Birdcage, Aloha, says, are them red heifers abundant on the big island of Honolulu? The question is confusing because I'm on Honolulu, which is Oahu. Big Island is a different island. And Honolulu is like the county. So, I don't know. I'm so confused. Oh my gosh, I'm so confused. Peanut, what's up, Peanut? Ken, what's up, brother Ken? Red Pill. Man, I have fun. I say this every week when I get the chance to go on the Nut House's panel the day before. I always say this because it's true. I had so much fun, man. I'm glad I could make it. And I'm glad you had me on. I always have fun doing that. Whether I'm at work and I take my break wherever I may be or if I'm at home. That's how fun it is. Doesn't matter where you are. If you go on to Nut House's panel and read the scripts that he writes, guaranteed good time. Or even if you don't go on the panel, you just watch or listen. Like when I can't go on the panel, I listen while I'm working. Just as much fun. I know, but Katina, that's my whole goal. That is my entire goal. So that would be going against everything that I've been trying to do for the past 4.5 years is to bore my audience. So if I don't bore the audience, I would be a hypocrite, and I can't do that. Sorry, Katina, just can't do it. Steve-O. Oh yeah, Steve-O. I was thinking. I'm like, I know. I was thinking about you earlier, Steve-O. What's up, good citizen media? Good to see you. But no, I really was, and because I was going through my analytics, and well, I'm gonna let you guess before I say it, but guess from the rock garden video that I made of your rock garden, which if no one has seen it yet, go check it out. Steve-O's got a rock garden and he hand painted all these rocks for all these different channels just because that's what kind of good person he is. So he's literally got a rock garden and we did a video on it. So how much money do you think I made from that one video up till this day, like as we speak? How much money do you think I made on that video? I should do a poll. Let's give like 4 numbers to choose from. Damn AD. Oh, you got to add. Oh, shoot. Ah, shit. I don't think I set it up. Ah, crap. My bad. That means you guys might get ads. I never did that this week. I did it like the last 3 or 4 weeks in a row. I remembered. Nope, I didn't do it this week. Shit. My bad, guys. I'm sorry. Why do I have 2 StreamYards open? All right, my bad, guys. There's supposed to be a way where I just read this the other day, where if you're live streaming, it can be set up to where if you do get an ad, the live stream's still on, so it goes to like split screen. So then half your screen will be the ad, the other half would still be the live stream. But I forgot. I just hit go public on Friday night, and then I forgot to do the rest of the stuff I normally do. Shit. Because like I always say, when I'm watching someone, I don't want to get ads, so I don't want you guys to get ads. But I don't think I can change it while I'm already live. Nope, won't let me. Shit. Well, I'll definitely remember next time. Sorry about that. Yeah, it won't let me. You son of a mother. What's up, dude? Where'd you get all this energy from? Pablo's just like running in circles. What are you so excited about, Bubbles? All right, I missed. Yeah, I have been slacking. Actually, between work and $1 million. I like that. Good citizen media. All of it. That's exactly how much. That's exactly how much I made. Was all of it. Yes, I'm getting ads, but if you received $1, cool. Anyway, just sit 400. Oh, right on, Steve-O, 400 subs. Sweet. No, you ready? Okay. I made 4 cents. Seriously. But it's a great video. I'm not trying to make money off those videos. I'm trying to promote Steve-O and what he does because, I mean, there's a lot of time and effort that he puts into making each individual rock. Then he had to make room in his yard for all these rocks, hence Rock Garden. And then I remember after a while, you know, with rain and weather, then he has to like rinse them off and wash them and shit. So a lot of work goes into it. Hey, Indy, aloha, Indy. I think Dave is smacking his family around right now. He's like, whoopsh, whoopsh, whoopsh. It's 9 p.m., damn it. You know what that means? Whoopsh, whoopsh. Shut your mouth. I'm kidding. Dave would never do that. Hey, Cheryl Rich. Aloha, Cheryl. Neil is number one. Neil for president, 2028. 2028. I was going to share a video, but I'm having second thoughts because I watched it Wednesday. So, yeah, quite a few days ago. And I was like, I'm definitely sharing that this Sunday because it had my blood boiling. But then I pulled the video up and I kind of remembered most of it. And my blood started boiling again. And I'm like, I don't know. It upset me so bad that I don't even know if I want to share it anymore. But maybe I could play a little bit of it. Just a little bit until I start getting... Because we'll put it this way. If you're an animal lover, it is going to piss you off. Big time. And it's from my buddy Brian's channel. Here's the deal. Which I know some of you like, some of you disagree with, some of you don't like. I know a few people don't watch me anymore because I share his videos, which I get it, but I agree with a lot of things he says, and he does expose a lot of bad people, which I think all bad people should be exposed. Otherwise, they just keep being bad. Well, even when they are exposed, they still do that because, you know, when you're a psycho, you're a psycho. You just don't care. But it is titled, I was just saying psycho. It's titled Psycho Alert. Deputy threatens fellow cop, then unalives baby bunny. So, yeah, that's how sick. I mean, that pretty much explains the whole video right there, right?
Right here, where one New Mexico deputy is pointing a taser at another New Mexico deputy who is holding a baby bunny. And wait till you see what the cop holding the taser does to the baby bunny. I want to ask you a question. Are you familiar with the name Craig Brownlow? How about Matthew Schneider? How about Geronimo Yanez? Have you ever heard of Keith Sandy or Philip Brailsford? You should know because Craig Brownlow is the guy who murdered Johnny Hurley in cold blood. Craig Brownlow was an officer with the Arvada, Colorado
What's up, Toasted Goat?
Police Department. The entire department was saved by Johnny Hurley from a madman with a gun who was aiming to knock off as many police officers as he could before they killed him. And for his troubles, Johnny Hurley got a shot to the gut and died later on the scene. Matthew Schneider is the guy who brutally tased 11 times Johnny Wheatcroft in front of his distraught, screaming family Two of those tasings was in the private parts.
In the meat and potatoes.
And Matthew Schneider, prior to this, was highlighted on the TV show Cops. And Cops would have you believe that, you know, most cops are good. There's just a few bad apples. That's all we got right there. Just a few bad apples, just like these two guys on the screen. These are just a few of the bad apples. Well, if they're just a few bad apples, then why do we never see the good cops arrive on the scene to put an end to the nonsense, the madness, the terrorism, the tyranny? Why don't we ever see them? Geronimo Yanez is the guy who killed Philando Castile after requesting the ID from Castile that he was trying to pull out of his pocket after telling Yanez that he was a concealed carry holder. That's in St. Anthony, Minnesota. By the way, Glendale, Arizona is where Matthew Schneider comes from, the Cops superstar. And then there's Keith Sandy from the Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Yeah, this poor guy, homeless, just looking for a place to sleep. So he went off camping, and they unalived him too for camping.
Mexico Police Department. They killed James Boyd, homeless James Boyd, who was just up in the mountains camping because he didn't have a place to stay. And we've got Philip Brailsford, who, of course, was acquitted of cold-blooded murder on camera of Daniel Shaver, who left behind a wife and two kids. That's in Mesa, Arizona.
Yeah, Daniel Shaver, who you got 9 cops screaming at an innocent young man, all these different orders. He's trying to obey every single order, and then they just light him up. It's like, man. And then he's ooh.
And now we're talking about Sergeant Fahey.
Right now. You spit in my face. My property You're going to jail now.
Yeah, that's messed up too. But to be honest, since that happened like a week ago or less than a week ago, I can't watch anything without this being in it. And I hope Sean Reyes beats that, and then that cop loses his job and does spend time behind bars. But I'm just being honest, I'm kind of sick of seeing it.
And Sergeant Magnifico.
Please tell me who's here.
I'm here.
What's up, Porter Farmer? Good to see you, brother. Captua, yeah. No, and I wish the best for Sean. I mean, I got his sticker right there. But every channel's covering it, and I can't watch anything without that being in it. It's kind of like, all right. But no, I support Sean Reyes 100%.
The fuck? Bro, I want my phone.
Bro, understand that, son. Yeah. No. I'm not going to put up with this shit. No. Understand who you're talking to.
What the fuck? Yo.
Not going to put up with your crap. I told you to quit yelling and screaming. You're not allowed here. Leave.
What's up, Brandon Mitchell? Good to see you, brother.
My name is Magnifico. My badge number is 58.
You know what, Brandon? I was watching something the other day, and it was screwing me up because it was kind of like this, that whoever I was watching was sharing a video, and in the video they were sharing, it had the live chat on that video, and I kept seeing your name in that live chat, but you weren't in the live chat of the person that was live at the time. I kept trying to say hi to you, and I'm like, oh, he's not even here.
15. Don't touch me. Touch me again.
And the reason we make a big deal out of these people is because we don't want them to kill somebody later on in life. We don't want the cops that we're going to show you right now, the deputies that I'm going to show you right now, there's something wrong up there.
Yeah, big time. You know, it's funny, like Porter Farmer says, the Captua. Dude, because talk about going viral. I mean, that shit's on news channels all over YouTube. Like, I can't think of any other 1A video that's gone more viral than that, like, that I know of. That quick. I mean, it's only been less than a week, or maybe a week, but
when you have a Magnifico doing what he did to that young kid, and you have what Sergeant Fahey did to Long Island Audit on camera in broad daylight, knowing he was being recorded, It's just a matter of time before somebody gets seriously injured or killed. And the attitude of the police departments is what I want to show you in this video right here. Wait till you see the horrendous thing this deputy does to this baby bunny and the unconscionable response from the police department.
And Peanut, that's funny you said that because Brian actually has, if you go to his merch, he actually has a shirt that says, and it's two cops, like stick figure cops beating the shit out of, and it says protecting and serving the shit out of you.
Good evening. A shocking video is making the rounds on social media showing a sheriff's deputy threatening another.
Oh, real quick, speaking of merch, go check out Toasted Goat's channel. He now has merch. And if you get one of those shirts and wear it to a bar or something and you're trying to pick up a date, boom, that shirt guarantees. Go check it out.
Another deputy then throwing and killing a bunny. News 13's Gabe Chavez is live in the Newsplex with details.
It's almost like your mind kind of short circuits and you're like, you made that up. Come on. Is this like a setup to a Saturday night skit? Or is this like the Twilight Zone? Is this really my reality? You're really going to share a story that—
Don't worry, Snooks. I'm not going to show it because that's why I was like second guessing if I even want to share it, but I'm not going to play the whole thing because, like I said, when I watched it, my blood was boiling. I was, oh.
It's rooted in truth that really happened, where a deputy slams a baby bunny against a taxpayer-funded patrol cruiser after threatening a fellow deputy with a taser. You're kidding, right?
Dean, the video shows one deputy trying to stop the other deputy from hurting the bunny, but he's not able to save the rabbit's life.
And look at this guy. He's smiling for the camera. He knows he's being recorded on body cam, and that still doesn't stop him. You know, even the most malicious people, even the most psychopathic or sociopathic people will not do a certain thing for fear of public outcry, for fear of being punished, for fear of losing your job. This guy couldn't do it. He couldn't do it. How many victims has this guy left in his wake? You see the bunny in his hand right here.
And we have to warn our viewers, the video is graphic and may be hard to watch.
Let me hold it. Let him hold it, bro.
August 2024, two deputies, a sergeant, and a corporal with the Grant County Sheriff's Office come across a baby rabbit in the road near Hachita, New Mexico. One deputy tries to move the rabbit to a safer spot. In the video, you can see Deputy Alejandro Gomez demanding he give him the bunny.
You're gonna kill it.
Look how this guy's like, he's like, just give me the bunny. And the other cop is like, no, dude. Like, he's basically saying, I know how evil and what a horrible person you are, but he's still not a good cop, because if he was, why is he tolerating that and still working with someone like that and not doing anything about it?
I won't throw it.
At one
I
point,
won't
Gomez-
throw it. He just said I won't
His
throw
partner
it.
knows what kind of person he's working for.
Yes,
No, I'm
that's
not going
right.
to give you the bunny. You're going to kill it.
You're gonna kill it. I won't throw it.
I know what kind of person you are. And yet,
And he says, I won't throw it. Like, he already knew exactly what he was going to do.
he still elects to voluntarily work with somebody that he knows, and he just let it out of his mouth, who's a psychopath.
points his taser at the other deputy, who caves and hands him the rabbit.
Give it to me right now.
Gomez looks over at one of the other deputies who is filming, smiled.
All right, I'm going to stop it right there. Gonna stop it right there because, well, obviously that's what he does next. Pretty sure. Let me see. Yep, that's what he does next. And I just, especially because in the beginning they said they stopped because the bunny was in the road. So the whole reason was to move the bunny out of the road into a safer spot. What's up, God Rides Harley? Good to see you, man. How have you been? Let me try one more thing with this. Oh, will it let me? Hold on, let me see if this works. Oh, I think it worked. All right, let me know if you're still getting ads from here on out because, yeah, it says it worked. All right, according to this, you shouldn't get them anymore. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do it 5 minutes ago. What's up, Garrett? Emotional damage. Here they go again. Evidence. It never does. It never will. You know why? Because they get everyone all pumped up. Yeah, see, finally gonna get justice. You know, weed out the bad people, and then they just let it keep going and going, and then something else will come up. You know, like look over there, and then everyone forgets about this. And oh, what's up, Fortune Thought? Good to see you. This asshole, right? That asshole. This ass clown piece of shit. I'll put the link for that video in the chat right now for if anyone watched. I mean, I think they blur it out anyway, even in the video, but just knowing that's the motions he's going through, it's hard to watch. For me, anyway. I mean, I'm an animal lover, so. And yes, I still eat meat, but you know what I'm saying? I'm still not out there unaliving bunnies. Let's see. But this is the link for that video. And it's Brian from Here's the Deal. And he also has another channel called The Disturbing Illusion, which is more on the political side. Both really good channels. Sugar Sweets. What's up, DJ Sugar Sweets? Good to see you. Especially don't believe shit when it's coming from Tulsi Gabbard. Her job is to stay in the shadow. Yeah, Tulsi Gabbard, right? Like, she's from here, too. Right, exactly, Fortune Thought. What's up, Traveling Fools? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, go check out, yeah, you got a wrench, Traveling Fools. Drop the link for your channel, man. Traveling Fools, great dude, got a great channel. Has great trivia, which is a lot of fun. And there you go. Thank you, Indy. Right, Peanut. Yeah, that's a good point too, Brandon. Exactly. Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, because I was like, yes, I do eat meat, but I'm not out just unaliving animals. But that's the great point. Yeah, if I'm going to eat it, then yeah, you're gonna unalive it. But to throw a bunny against the side of a cop car and laugh about it, that's the disgusting part. Laughing about it. Even worse, his fellow officers didn't even want to give it to him because they already knew what kind of an asshole he is. Right, Steve-O? Dang, Dave, that's a long 5 minutes, Dave. You must be on Hawaii time. Dave's pulling my trick. 5 minutes. Hawaii time, that means anywhere from 10 minutes to 4 hours. But 5 minutes. Or I'm on my way. Means I'm just getting out of bed. I still got to brush my teeth and take a shower, and get ready, and take the dog for a walk, and then go get my van, and then stop and get a coffee, and then I'm on my way. Same thing as like Detroit when they say, all right, I'll be there in a minute, you know? Sounds like Chong, sounds like Chong. Hey, man. Sounds just like Chong, man. I wish I could get my voice back. I used to be able to do Tommy Chong pretty good. Yeah, I did. What are you talking about, Snooks? I did. I did like 15 minutes before I went live. Hold on. I'm sure I screwed something up. Oh, has anyone got any ads yet since I mentioned that a little bit ago? Hopefully not. Hopefully it worked. See, just like I screwed that up. That's my fault. But I could have, I know I sent it. Let me see. Oh, I didn't. It's right. I'm looking at it. I replied and I put the link and everything. I just never hit send. So, see? My fault. Anyway, I thought I sent that 45 minutes ago, but now it's sent. Whoops. Time for a bong rip. Yeah, I used to be able to before my voice just decided to be like this now, like indefinitely for some reason. Raised rabbits. We had rabbit for dinner at least once a week, like chicken. Found the version that shows it uncut. Oh no! Oh, see, I don't know if I could watch the uncut version. Wow. And yeah, he deserves a visit and then some. I was going to do a live stream, but then I got. I was going to do a live stream, but then I got high. Right. That's what I was saying. I don't know if you were in here yet, but that's what I was saying earlier was like when the dude first asked his coworker for it, the coworker was like, he like shrugged away, like basically saying, "No, I know what kind of an asshole you are. I know you're gonna hurt it." But he's still, well, then the other guy pointed a taser at him saying, "I'll tase you if you don't give it to me." So, but he still tolerates that and lets it keep happening. So they all need to be fired. And the guy that actually they're all guilty. In my book, they're all guilty because they all sat around and did nothing about it. They all sat around, did nothing about it, and then they got high. Oop. Why are you not there? There you are. I don't know. You know what? Last week there was a thing where
Aloha.
I could put the live chat up on the screen, and now it's not there anymore. What's up with that?
Aloha, dude.
What's up, dude?
What, no, it's dudette.
I know, but because you want to do that, I have to say, dude.
I know you do. I'm willing to accept it for the abuse I give you.
What's up, cracker?
That's cool, dude.
Oh, God, now you're going to do it. There's the other dude. Hey, dude.
What's up, crackle?
Dude number 2.
What's up, you Holly?
I don't want to be number 2. I want to be number 1.
You're such a number 2. Steve's number 1.
Oh, well, 2 is poop, so.
You're not really, unless you consider it that.
Yeah.
Happy and blessed Sunday, chat. Let me do my thing. Hit that like, sub, and share this out. Also, hit the $sign for fun super chats, join and become a member, and enjoy exclusive perks. Fasten your seatbelts. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And real quick, Forgin, the weird thing too is when he says, "No, you're going to kill it." Then the other cop said, he didn't say, "I'm not going to kill it." He said, "I'm not going to throw it." And so he was basically already saying exactly what he was going to do. Like it was premeditated. You know what I mean? But yeah. Anyway, back to what India was, or India. I'm reading Indy's comment, and then to what Snooks was saying, and yeah, what she said.
What'd I say? I didn't do it.
You
Yet.
said to, let's see, right there.
Yeah, do all that.
Like and subscribe. Isn't that cool? That little thing in the corner now.
What thing in the corner?
The like and subscribe on the screen.
Oh, I don't see it.
I do. I see it on YouTube side and on
Oh, there
StreamYard
it
side.
is. Now I see
There
it.
you go. Oh, you had the 8-second delay.
Oh, I did not say the B word. Okay. Thank you, Fortune.
Crazy.
Beer?
Yeah. Yeah, beer.
Can't
Beer.
say
Beardsters.
beer.
Beardsters. Dave, how are you doing?
I'm fabulous.
Fabulous.
Oh, that's such a
Yeah,
good
well,
word.
I was gonna ask what's like going on, but
Oh, it's
we're
all
live,
good.
so if it'd be like I'll tell you later if it's one of those like.
No, it's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. I just had family show up. Family showed up. It's my daughter's birthday, and
Oh, happy birthday to your daughter.
Oh, really? Happy birthday!
yeah, Meg's just a big 20.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to
Lord.
Megan. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Show you what I was really doing when I was gone.
You lied. You lie. That's what you always
No,
tell me. You
This is what
lie.
I was really doing.
I don't know if we want to see this. Don't expose yourself.
Are you ready?
No. No.
Yeah. Wait, what is it for? Let it keep playing in the
I'll
background
do
for
it.
a
Yeah.
sec.
Here you go.
Linear binaural mod
Oh.
devices uses dual mode
Why?
stimulation to soothe tinnitus.
Why, YouTube?
Because I'm watching. I'll put it back up right
Hold
when
on.
Yeah. There we go.
Don't nobody go in the bathroom for about 45 minutes. Somebody open the window.
That's what I was doing.
You see, you are number
You know what's so
two.
funny about that? What year? That movie's from like 1990 something, right?
So it's like 35 years old or something already.
Yeah, because dude, I still say that. You just played it. I can't remember, but I always say like I think that's what he says, 35 or 40, or does he say 25, 30?
35 to 45 minutes.
35, or yeah. But still say that you don't want to go in there for about 35, 40 minutes. Somebody might want to open a window.
God, you
And the other one I still say too is from the Eddie Murphy from the animated movie, where he's all, man, you gotta warn a brother before you cut one off like that. I have a mouth open and everything.
Sulfur my eye. That wasn't no sulfur.
You are
That's
so
so
you're
funny.
just so tacky, Dave. Where's
Your
your
mama.
class? Where's your grace? Where's your elegance?
Well, I got married. It all went out the window.
That's when it's supposed
That's
to come
how it
back
works.
in the window.
Oh, well.
It's
I'm good with
okay.
it.
I
Yeah, I
think
know you
so,
are.
Katina. I think there is a way you can.
I'm completely satisfied by myself.
That sounds even worse. I'm just saying.
It's whatever.
Oh, whatever, dude. Don't make me
Yeah.
throw down the gang
Well, what's
signs,
going
yo.
on?
Happy birthday, you fucking cocksucker.
No, don't say that. It's his daughter's birthday.
I wasn't talking to his daughter like that. Jeez.
Oh my God,
I
you're
would
just
never
so
talk to Dave's family like that.
bad.
Dave, I would, but not his family.
I gotta show you something. We're not
Oh, God.
monetized, right?
It is. That's what I was.
Oh,
Well,
I just played the wrong video.
No, it was only like 7 seconds. So,
Okay, well I
but
can't.
no,
play the good
it's
one.
my fault though. I screwed up. But I didn't see if anyone answered. But nobody's gotten an ad since like the last 15 minutes, right? Because it actually
Yeah.
let me change that part, but I can't change the monetization part.
Damn it.
Because I when I set it to go public, that's usually when I go in and don't make sure the monetization's off. I totally forgot. until like 10 seconds in, someone's like, damn YouTube ads. And I'm like, ah, shit. So that's my fault.
You know, it's scary when Dave asks you if you're monetized right now and if he wants to show a video. I think we should live in fear.
I want to play it so bad.
Well, put it in the back, and I can see it in the back.
I don't know if I want.
It's 3 minutes long. We're definitely gonna get us. We're definitely gonna get something on it. It's all good. We'll let
You
it
can
do
show it in
next time.
7-second segments.
Right.
Oh my god! Tell a joke in 7-second segment.
Well, I don't know.
One day I was walking down the street. Supposed to laugh there, by the way. See, if it was all going straight, I could play this 3-minute video and everyone would be dying. So what happened? How we monetized? How we get monetized?
No, because hold on, I'm gonna turn your mic up a little bit.
Oh yeah, I turned it down because I don't want you to hear.
Because I literally, it's my fault because I forgot to make sure it was off. I don't know. I guess it automatically is on when I make the post or whatever, when I set it up. But like the last 3 or 4 weeks, I was going in to monetization and making sure it was set to off.
What's up?
Right on Traveling Fools. Again, everyone check out Traveling Fools. He's got a great channel. He's a great dude. And make sure to hit that like button on the way out.
I just got started with all. I had 7 videos to show. 7.
Put them in the bag. I want to see just if I see a little bit of each of them, because sometimes it's like, oh yeah, we can definitely play that.
No, this is Professor Clump. We ain't gonna be able to play that one.
Wait a minute. You got 7 videos you want to show? What are you showboating tonight? You already did a number 2. Okay. What more do we have to put up
Oh,
with?
what am I doing?
See?
Showboating.
Showboating.
Yeah, see, and if it's like Steve said, if it's educational, and as long as we narrate or have commentary and pause it every few seconds, supposedly those are the guidelines to where we should be able to.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah, exactly. I got something educational. I do not wear pants when I do live streams.
So what would
We
they
already
do?
knew that.
What would they do if I play this video?
Well, no, what's the video?
No, I just get a copyright claim. It's not a strike. It's just a claim. And then if this live stream were to make any money from ads, which are hopefully turned off now, then it just, whoever made the copyright claim, they would get the money, which is probably like 50 cents, $1. I don't know.
Wow, I didn't know that. Can they take your whole video down though if you get a copyright claim?
Not from a claim. Or no, wait. Yeah, I've only had that happen like twice where it's like uneligible. Well, it's like blocked completely.
This one's from movie clips. It's not I don't know if we would or not because it's not TikTok, but it's not YouTube.
Sometimes when it's music
okay.
videos, because it's not allowed in Russia or something, you'll get your whole video taken down. It's the most
Well,
ridiculous thing.
Plus, it's usually always, for me, it's always can't be seen in Russia, and it's like, woo. But yeah, usually as long as it's not YouTube. Here,
I'm putting it up here. Look.
Yeah, that's not YouTube, is it?
No, not that I know of. Says movie clips, something in the corner, thumbnails and movie clips.
I think that's still, I don't know. No, it is YouTube.
Oh, it does say it on the bottom right. It was underneath it. Yeah.
Yeah, it is YouTube.
Damn it.
So that one will most likely get either from movie clips or from whoever, like Paramount or whoever made that movie.
All right.
But I think you should be able to play like 4 or 5 seconds of it. But then again, I don't know. I have had copyright claims, and it'd be like it shows you the time frame, and it'd be like 1 hour and 17 seconds to 1 hour and 20 seconds.
Well,
It's
let's
like really
discuss this
3
for 2
flipping.
hours.
Yeah.
Just say, thanks, Dave.
Dang it.
You crack me up. I'm sorry that YouTube doesn't allow you to do more of what you want to do. I
Oh
will
my
say,
God. I gotta have
with
so much
Trump in
fun.
office, YouTubers get away with a lot more when it comes to news and other stuff. But YouTube is still very strict with music and movies and stuff.
Yeah, I found all kinds of clips today about false people pulling over, cops pulling over these guys that were like, for no reason. They like this guy had a package delivered on accident to his porch, went to the wrong house, but it was supposed to be drugs, and it was delivered by the police to the home as part of a sting operation. Well, they lost visual of the guy and the package. The package went in the house. They didn't know. They thought it went in the car. So when the guy left in the car, they're all like, get out, get out. And they hurt him, punched him in the face, all kinds of stuff. It was not even the right guy. He didn't have any drugs on him. They didn't know it was in the package. It went to the wrong house. And then they finally admitted it. And it was like, they'd already done all that stuff. It's like, God. But we can't play that either. So YouTube sucks.
This was weird, yeah, because if it's from like X or Twitter or whatever, or Instagram or Facebook, it never matters. But if it's from another video from YouTube, then it's like conflict of interest or some shit. I don't know. But real quick, I forgot to tell you this. Snooks, I forgot to add this in the email. But there also may be a guest today, another guest that I know for a fact you don't care for. So I'm just giving you a heads up. If he does show up, I'm just letting you know. But I think you handle yourself very well. So.
As long as it's not Josh.
Oh, shit.
Don't tell me that.
All right, I won't tell you.
Is it Josh?
You told me not to tell you.
Well, I don't want to be surprised when they come on. I go, oh, F you. I'm not staying here.
Okay,
that won't look good
yes.
for you.
But it's if he shows up. I don't know if he is or not. So but yes, it is.
Okay. Well, it's your stream. You can have anybody on you want to. I'll go in the chat. I'm fine with that.
But I just want, out of respect for you, because I know
Thank
that
you
don't care for him. So
that's describing it
I
mildly.
didn't want it to, he can just pop up and then you be like, oh, thanks for letting me know, asshole.
I would never call you names, but I might get triggered and call him names, and I don't swear, and I don't want to start now. So no, you can have up whoever you want. I'll be very polite in the chat. I mean, y'all get along great. That's all that matters. But you'll miss me.
Oh, he's listening because he told me to tell you he says hi.
Yeah, well, he can bite himself. Are you serious? Are you serious he's listening?
No, he just texted me. Yeah, he says, I have no ill will towards her. So.
All right, I tell you what. I'll stay up here. If I can't take it, then I'll leave.
See,
don't you
awesome.
yes me?
That's
See,
awesome.
You're looking to see if I get triggered so I can make a better chat for you in the drama.
Okay. I like him. I like you.
Okay.
I guess I don't completely understand where the disconnect is between you guys, because I don't see it. Well, he says he has no ill will towards you. So
okay. Well, then I can do it. I can do it. I'm changing my ways. I'm learning to, just not be so rude, crude, and well,
I like it. I love this new Schnooks.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Cheryl Rich has got your back.
Yeah, I can still be feisty and sassy, but I do need to learn to get along with people better on a panel for sure. And I'm not drinking tonight, so I'll do a lot better.
I knew it.
There you go.
What?
You're drinking, you'd be like, yeah, bring him over here. I'll punch him in the mouth.
No, bring him on. I'll be really nice.
Yo, Adrian. Right.
Adrian.
Give me a double.
I'll do fine.
Double.
I'll do fine.
Yeah.
I gave up whiskey. I had to.
I'm glad everybody's giving it up.
I gave up whiskey. I had to. I broke my old computer. Tore up my family room.
Sometimes
didn't remember what I did, and it's not good.
A little whiskey I'll take the edge off, but then sometimes you might smash or break your computer, you know?
All right, just don't talk about cleaning poopy toilets. That's what set me off the last time with him.
Dude, I love that. I made a whole video out from that,
On
like a
poopy
20-minute video,
toilets.
just because that literally happened to me. Like, I don't know if it was the day before, but that literally happened to me, I think the day before. And I just think that was like one of the greatest conversations I have ever had on a live stream. And that was with Ronnie, and it's good shit. There's Dave. See, Dave is here, man. Did you see the new thumbnail I made, Dave?
Oh God, he was there.
Dave's not here, man.
Oh, come back, Dave. You're not that ugly. It's okay. You're tolerable.
You know what? My wife can't get enough. So
I like this one.
Everybody's different. You know how many kids I got? You must have forgot.
There's Dave's record store, and Dave's right here.
That's right. That's right. The records in the front are all vinyl. They're worth a lot of money. A lot of money.
So we got, let me check real quick. We got 25 likes, 21 people. Well, that's pretty good now. We got
I can't find it on TikTok.
during live streams. What is this? Why is all this new shit always popping up? I still can't figure out how it let me put the live chat on the screen last week, and now there's not even an option for that.
On what screen?
Remember how last week there's like the live chat in the side scrolling, but then last week I also had it on the main screen?
You know, I really don't like it on the screen. Some people do. I think it distracts, but that's just me. I don't like much of anything, but I'm trying. I'm working on that.
I am too, Snook, so we're all a work in progress, right?
Oh, look at this.
We are. We're just a work in progress.
Always.
Look at this, dude. So that's what this is that just popped up. It says, because it let me switch to turn the ads off, and it says, we noticed you may not be using automated live ads. What factors contribute to this choice? And one of them says, I want less intrusive live ads. And I'm clicking that. And then it says, I prefer to monetize my live stream in other ways. I'll click that one. There's not one saying too many flipping ads, a-hole. Yep, there's one. I am worried about my viewers leaving the stream. Yep, because I know people have left because they're getting too many ads.
We want to control our ads, and then we will let you put ads here, but we want to control them to things that our audience would actually maybe like to see instead of some garbage, you know, and make
not
them
just randomly showing them up and then so often too, you know.
right, like a 10-second ad, like on, you know, herpes medication. You know, a lot of people need that in the chat.
That's pretty assumptive.
You didn't even laugh. Oh my God, you
Of course
are
I didn't
normal.
laugh. No, I'm totally
I was
abnormal.
testing you.
I haven't gotten that normal yet. I'm just trying to get along with people and not let them trigger me like Rank does.
Okay.
I love it when you do that, Steve. I just love it. Such a good face. Rank triggered me last night, and I tried to stay calm. So bring on Josh. Bring it on,
All
big
right,
boy.
this won't give us a strike, but I
He's
thought this
coming.
was cool. This was cool. You guys ready for this?
Oh, is that what that video is, Steve-O? I didn't watch it yet. I'm gonna check it out for sure.
This
But yep,
is
I am ready, Dave.
remote control lawnmowers.
Detroit City officials showed off a new tool that will help cut the grass along freeways. They're now using remote-controlled mowers. Officials say the mowers allow crews to reach areas at difficult angles or that would otherwise be dangerous for someone on a riding mower. They also allow for improved safety, and they're controlled by people so they don't cost any jobs. Officials say the technology builds on the city's mission to keep freeways clean and create a sense of pride as people drive through Detroit.
But we did have someone tip over a little bit, not going directly into the
Because
freeway, but
those-
on the service drive.
Hold on,
So
let
that's
me-
what we want to
let me freeze
prevent.
it.
Those are, I remember when I was like 10, 11 years old and be with my dad driving down 94, which I think that's where they're at, 94. But
Yeah.
and I'm like, how do they cut that grass? Because those hills are like more than a 45-degree angle. It's crazy. And then I've seen them on those things cutting, and it's like, dude, that looks dangerous as hell, man.
I've done it, and you're white knuckling, man. You're
Yeah.
just like all your weight's to the right. If you're on an angle to the left, man, you are just like, and you got an emergency button for the mower underneath. So if you start tipping, you can hit the button, at least shut the blades off. But it's still scary, dude. I think this is genius, whoever made these. I mean, imagine
Yeah.
sitting on your porch and just cutting your front grass with a remote
Right.
control. That's awesome.
Oh yeah,
I'd pay
yeah.
for that. I'd pay for that. Let me finish what she's saying, this shit.
That is dangerous, but it helps, you know. Definitely we want our employees, we want our vendors' employees to be safe, but we also want our residents and our city to look beautiful.
When the city took over daily maintenance
Cool.
of the freeways back in 2023,
My question
officials
is,
say
though,
the
do
grass was being
they
mowed just 2 or 3 times per year. Now it gets cut at
do
least
they
5 times.
pay them less money because now they're just using a remote control than they paid them when they're actually kind of risking their lives?
I can't imagine they do.
I don't know. That's a good question, though.
Yeah, and Peanut's right too. Plus, they always end up on cinder blocks, and the rims are gone.
Not really. I can understand about cars riding lawnmowers.
You know what?
Riding lawnmowers, yes.
That is a good point too, because if the lawnmower kicked up a rock that you didn't see because you were behind it controlling it,
Yeah.
that's a
Oh,
potential hazard too, right?
Yep. Very true.
You better be
Dude,
wearing a helmet.
I'll never forget, man. My daughter was like 5 months old, maybe 6 months old, and we went up to Ludington, Michigan to visit my mom and stepdad, and they live on at the time they lived on a private lake, and it was just beautiful out there. And the land next to them, someone had just bought it, but it was just all like weeds and like tall grass. I mean, tall as you and me, Dave, and just trees and shrub and all. So they're out there cleaning everything up, and they had a riding lawnmower, and we were in the guest bedroom, but it was me and my mom, and my mom was holding my daughter. We were in the guest bedroom, and a rock just went flying through like a bullet, dude. It was just boom, shattered the glass and missed my daughter's face by like inches. And like right away, I was like, get down on the ground. Me and my stepdad, when I started screaming, like, yo, shut that shit off, man. You could have, I mean, if that would have hit her in the head or in the temple at 5 months old, oh my God, man. I'll never forget that day, dude, because my heart was racing.
I know Walmart supposedly is going to start delivering stuff to your house with drones. I don't know.
I seen something on that a while ago, yeah, with drones.
Well, Amazon was going to do that too. Drone comes to my house, it's going to get cut up with a machete.
I mean, there's a lot of people that will embrace it, though.
Not me. I don't like drones.
I don't either, but
stay away from my house. There's no telling what they're seeing when you answer the door. They could be seeing through your clothes. I don't think so.
What
That's
you got
funny
to
as
hide
hell.
under there?
My body.
My booty.
I thought you were
My
gonna say. I
body.
thought you were gonna say your balls. I was like, damn. I mean, I
Steve.
know you got big balls for a woman.
No, that was literally a low blow. Now
No,
you're
that's
getting
a
like
compliment.
rank.
Saying that you got big balls,
getting
that
worse.
means that you don't mess around. Like,
No, you're getting like rank now. Where is
it's
rank?
like saying you're a bad bitch. It's a compliment.
Oh, that just sounded so good. Not like BALLS, and now I'm a bad bitch. It's like you used all 3 B's.
I called my wife a bad bitch as a compliment once, and that was the one and only time I ever called her that, because
And
even though I explained it to her, it's still not a compliment, I guess. I don't know.
After you get up off the floor, you said sorry.
I came across this today, and I just have to show it because it's just bizarre to me that see the first Barbie with type 1 diabetes. Yeah. Check it out.
This doll is about representation.
This is the world today. She's got her insulin pump connected to her body.
This is real.
Oh, that's so cool.
This is real. Insulin pump Barbie, diabetes. I'm not sure what the. I'm not making fun of it. I'm just like, I don't understand what the point is.
It's programming, dude. It's programming.
To normalize, maybe if your kid has it, to give them a toy that has it too, or something. I don't know.
They came out with an amputee Barbie.
They got some of everything. You notice that?
They
like,
do. Yeah. Barbies and Kens, they come out with everything that addresses anything. They come out with yelling mother Barbie,
man.
not make her so perfect.
Right. The domestic violence Barbie.
Right. Barbie that slaps her husband. Right. You know, if you want to make it real, let's make it really real. You know, it's not always the men that are
showed up.
abusive.
Barbie, run.
Yeah, if you want to make it, let's make it real. We get the hood Barbie and the trailer park Barbie.
Prostitute Barbie.
This Barbie is only 13 years old and 9 months pregnant with a black eye.
The pregnant Barbie. That's what every 5-year-old needs.
Yep. Hey, just keeping it real, dog.
I mean, it's terrible to say that, but I was shocked when I saw it. I'm like, really, dude? Are they gonna have a cancer Barbie?
Wait,
so
who's gambling? Who's gambling? Katina always throws me off with her comments. She's good at that.
Is sugar bad? No, sugar's not bad.
Wait a minute. Is Katina a man or a woman? I never assumed that gender. I thought it was always a male.
I don't know. I really don't know.
I don't know. I always thought Katina. Do you want to say if you're male or female? That's totally up to you. Katina is a dude. Thank God.
Oh, Katina is a dude. All right, cool. I never knew. Literally till just now.
I kind of was semi-flirting, and in the past, and I didn't want to think it was a girl. Thank you. Never mind.
Did I just hear that right?
Yeah, I wasn't sure because I never asked him, but also I was like, it could be either because Katina kind of has the same sense of humor or character or whatever you want to call it as my sister.
So you're saying he's very feminine?
No, because my sister was real sarcastic. It would say like very witty things, but didn't always make sense, even though they did make sense. But it's just because she was way ahead of you. And that's kind of how I look at Katina.
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, well, my sister was like that and really smart. But then my sister was also kind of a tomboy too. So it's like, well, it could be a dude, could be a chick. But basically, I'm pretty sure Katina and if my sister was still around, they probably would have got along really good.
Yeah, Katina does ask these strange questions, but I like to try and answer them. Well, I get people in chat that think I'm a male. They call me bro and dude. And it really bothers me. It's like you see a butterfly, you see the name Snooks, and you're going to think I'm a male.
She's the male man.
No, right. I'm not male. I'm not male. I say I'm totally a woman.
What's up, dude?
My pronouns are I'm whatever I want.
No, I'm a woman.
Wait, what do you mean later? What are you talking about, Fortune?
Yeah, what you talking about?
Fortune? Oh, no shit. I didn't know that.
What?
Fortune, 3 minutes ago said they did make a cancer Barbie and it made his daughter smile.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know that.
Well, hey, man, I mean, I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying, like, for the mainstream kids out there, no offense.
What's up, Howard?
It's just weird to me, man. I mean, I think the last thing in my mind that a kid wants to do when they're playing with their toys is to be reminded that they have a life-threatening illness. That's just how I looked at it. So no,
I see your point, Dave. No, I absolutely see your point. I think that they're trying to be too PC correct. with all the dolls.
Like skinny. Remember how like we grew up and to be healthy was considered to be skinny. Now they have all these commercials and everybody's overweight. There's no more just skinny.
Yes, Dave, we can now embrace you.
Right. I am not completely skinny.
I'm kidding.
But I wouldn't want a doll that looks like me. I would rather have the perfect one.
Yes, Toasted Goat, there's no doubt that you are a male.
Yeah, you're the mailman.
Everybody go check out my buddy Howard County Observer's channel too. He does great work.
Did you
I
guys
guess Indy might not be in here. No, I'll do it. I can do it before Dave gets to it.
Howard's got a wrench. He's I was gonna say he better have a wrench because he's been.
You've done wrenched up almost everybody in half the world. Okay, I'm just saying.
No, I remember I canceled everybody's wrenches and started over.
You never canceled mine, and if you did, how dare you?
Only people that have been around basically since day one, and people that actually mod have a wrench. So it's no offense to you if you don't have one. It's just.
But listen, there's a lot of people in chat, even though they have a wrench, they don't like to put out their own link because they think it's kind of brag. They just don't like to do it.
Right.
Like Indy doesn't like to put out her own link, so I put it out.
Actually, yeah. Now, only time I've ever done that is if someone else in chat asked me to.
Well,
like, what's your link?
If none of the mods are putting your link out and it's been a half an hour, I have no issue.
I just put it out. Excuse me.
Your link. Yeah, you know what I mean?
No, it's not that you have an issue. People in chat don't like to put up their own links.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have a problem with people putting their own link if it's been like an hour and no other mods put it out and they have content. I don't have a problem with it.
Oh, I saw this.
Dude,
you guys see this, guys?
I was just what is today? Today is Sunday. Friday. I was talking to my dad on Friday, and he was just telling me about this, and I never got a chance to watch it. So he told me about it, but I haven't seen it yet.
So this couple, I have no idea if they were like having an affair or like not supposed to be together or what. But this is the reaction.
No, they weren't. He is like a CEO of like a big company, and she was like an employee but like one of the higher up employees.
Oh.
And he is married to not her. He is married to his wife, and then they weren't one supposed to be at the Coldplay concert, and two weren't supposed to be together anyway.
Okay, so let's all watch this little doozy.
Yeah. Oh, look at these two. All right, come on.
He's like, oh shit, just got busted.
All right, come on. You're okay? Oh, what? Either they're having an affair or they're just very shy.
Look at the girl.
Oh, look at these two.
Look at the girl to the left. She even knows something's up. Like when they show her, she's like holding her face, like, "Oh no."
Yeah. No,
look at that face.
Speculation about who the couple might be and why they seem camera shy. Yeah, because they're both cheating on their spouses.
Would you like the follow up on this?
Sure.
Yeah.
He got fired.
Did he? Wow, he was like a CEO too.
Very high position. He got fired.
Damn.
Hey, serves you right, bro.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's true. Because why are you up around on your wife? Like, period.
I mean,
that's called karma taking care of business.
I don't believe. If you're married, I don't believe that you should cheat. If you don't want to stay married, then you just work. You just, do the resolution thing and leave. But also, I don't believe married people should be flirting in chats. I'm very dead set against that.
Exactly. Me too.
And it's it's not my business, but that's the way I feel.
I'm all for it.
All for what?
Married people doing what you said in chat.
Flirting. You think married people it's okay for them to flirt in chats? Yeah,
Sure.
If they're flirting with each other.
Sure.
If they're flirting with each other.
I'm kidding. I was totally trying to troll you, and it worked.
Oh my God. You did.
So
you
easy.
triggered me. See, you
It's so easy. But we're working on it. We're working on it. So one of these days you're not going to react, and I'm going to go, "You have arrived."
Quit triggering me, Dave. I've got gritted teeth right now.
Trigger you. Look at my wife running through the house with a bat behind me. Going,
Good.
What the hell did you say?
She should. I like to see married. I like to see married couples do streams together. I like to see the woman modding the stream if the husband is doing the stream. I just think it's a good thing. It keeps couples together.
Dude, Toasted Ghost got a great point because they probably would have been better off going with it. Just like, oh yeah, hey, like, oh no, we're not gonna do the kiss thing because we just work together. You know what I mean? Like,
it wouldn't have drawn international attention.
Right. They just made it so obvious that what they were doing, they knew they weren't supposed to be doing. But yeah, if they just would have played along with it, they could have at least saved their ass a little bit. I'm sure they both would have got divorced, but maybe he wouldn't have lost his job. I don't know.
Well, either way, he's losing half his money.
I mean, and I'm not justifying anything he did. What he did was wrong. Everyone knows. Very wrong.
Trump does it the best. I do it the best. When I flirt, it's
now, if it were me, I would just say, "Don't you know my name's Donald? I can do whatever I want. They can't fire me. They can't."
This thing with Epstein and the birthday card, they don't look good for Trump, and I voted for Trump, and I'm not afraid to say it. It don't look good. That's for sure.
Yeah,
but it could
good for a while.
It could be faked, and I wouldn't doubt that they would do it to him. But it's weird.
Yeah, but the whole Epstein thing is wrong now, okay? Because Trump did rallies and he constantly said, "I'm going to expose that. It's going to be put out there."
All of it, right?
All of it, okay? And when I was on Peanuts panel last night, I put this out because we were talking about it. And sometimes you have to say allegedly so you don't get in trouble. But if they're going to put out any papers, there's 200 pages here in Florida from two women who were young at the time, got Epsteined. They made testimonies which took up 200 papers. A liberal judge here in Florida, I think it was 2018, went before a grand jury and did something, and he called those two women who were underage at the time prostitutes, thieves, liars, and other names. That paperwork is still here in Florida, so get that up there and put that out too. Like any paperwork from any state, get it all together, get it all out, get it done. I'm tired of this.
Without
and prosecute.
evidence, yeah, without evidence, I'm not buying nothing. I want to see evidence, right? Because anyone could say anything about anybody. So if there's actual evidence that he did it, and he sent him a birthday card at the end of the day, but the thing is where he said, have another secret or another great day of secrets or whatever. If that was real, that's pretty freaking weird.
It's hard to know.
I think they were all on the island or friends with the dude. Remember Weinstein? They were all friends.
Yes,
with
Harvey Weinstein.
That all went away quick.
Yeah, but Trump has always said that he has been with Epstein, that he knew Epstein. There's photos of him with Epstein.
They were friends at one time.
Yeah.
So were a lot of congressmen.
But I think Trump even said he had him on his plane, or he was on Epstein's plane traveling to somewhere in the United States, but he never went to the island. I'm just saying, and also Pam Bondi says they have tapes, but they can't release them because it's considered CP. But they have men on them, and supposedly Epstein had video things set up in every room in his house because he was also a voyeur and he wanted this, but it doesn't show Epstein in any of the tapes. So they could go after those men.
I know the picture that they showed with Trump and Epstein. I saw, Melania's right there, and Trump's got his arm around her, and then Epstein's got Griswolda or whatever her name is. But she's there. Melania's there then. I don't think that Melania would have let him go to the island and do some stupid stuff. But
no, I don't think so.
Unless she's freaky or something, but I doubt it.
Ghislaine Maxwell, and I think she was pimping for allegedly pimping for Epstein.
I don't think we're ever going to know the real story.
No, I don't think
We
so
won't.
either.
We won't.
I know Epstein wasn't suicidal, though. There's no way. I'm not buying it.
Yeah, I'm not buying that either.
No, I don't buy it. The guy has everything. He had good lawyers, good money. He could have had, he could have got out of some of it or whatever. He could have turned. I'm surprised Maxwell Griswolda, whatever her name is, never said a word. Did anybody not find that weird?
Jizzy.
Like, why didn't she didn't turn on anyone? She didn't never name anyone. And it all went away. That's what I was mad about. I'm like, wait, you got his wife and she's not going to say a word?
That wasn't his wife.
Whatever she was.
They weren't married. And I think it's Ghislaine. And also, I honestly
Jizzy.
I think she knows where the real papers are. Or the real black book, which is the log of who was on the plane.
That they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Do you understand that?
What did he just say?
Well,
Play it again.
That they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Do you understand that?
well, I've been where he's at. I've been angry before too. I mean, if he's not guilty of it, man, I'd be mad.
Yeah, but people say that's a clone Trump because
Real quick, Seasider, Aloha, and that video that I just played on there, that's why I wasn't blinking, because I was trying to make it real fast while we were talking. But good to see you, Seasider. Go ahead, Snooks. I'm sorry.
when he was in his cabinet meeting and a reporter asked him about Epstein, he completely lost his temper because the Texas floods had happened. And he chewed the journalist, the reporter out. And people are now saying that that wasn't really Trump because it wouldn't be like him to do that. Well, yeah, he is getting a lot ruder with the journalists and the, yeah, he is.
Well, they're
And he's
trash.
saying the F word more.
Wolf.
Those people are trash, man. They're sitting out putting out lies. They're just trash.
Well, I think it's him. I just don't believe in the clones. But then again, you never know.
I wouldn't blame him if he got mad, man. Over how many lies can people tell about you before you want to try to like stand up for yourself? I don't know. I would be. I don't know how you don't get mad. I mean, you're talking about being friends with a pedophile. Okay, yeah, I'm going to get pissed about that.
I don't think he's in the papers. Do you know Seasider? Like they're flirting with you, but they're not trolling. Steve.
What's that?
You know Seasider, they're like flirting with you, but they're not trolling, right? Steve.
Yeah, I'm doing like 7 things at once. I'm keeping up.
You interrupted me for Seasider, and they're saying I'm only here to flirt with Steve Harloha. I just want to make sure that that's okay.
I didn't see that comment.
Well, you said hello to them like you knew them really good.
Well, they used to be in the chat a lot, Seasider and Seawolf, but I haven't seen neither one of them in a while. So
I never saw Seasider, but if you say so, I believe you.
I remember Seasider from a while ago. Unless their name is very, very similar to something else I'm thinking of, but pretty sure it's the same person.
Oh, there's Seawolf. You're right. Hey there, Seawolf. Haven't seen you in a long time.
What's love got to do with it?
Go ahead, keep singing.
That's funny right there. Picture this.
Wow, you'll make fun of me.
Obama and Michelle laying back to back in bed, each are thinking, I bet he's on the Epstein list. Wait, is Charlie Gabald in here?
Yes.
Charlie
Gabald, good to see you. Long time no see.
Much love, Charlie.
Little DZ, aloha.
So, Steve, did you hear about this big old earthquake in Russia?
Russia?
Yes.
Russia.
They have a tsunami warning. Tsunami warning.
For Hawaii.
Russia.
Wait a minute. I saw a news thing
Hawaii.
today, Steve. I wanted to ask you because that guy never answered me back. It's in Jeff's Discord. They said there was an earthquake that was, and this island had a tsunami warning. Was that Hawaii?
Yes.
Was it? Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
A
Here we
story
go.
I did not know.
Real quick, Fortune thought. Take care, brother. Much love, man. You know I love you, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us today. And yeah, much love, brother. Much aloha.
Take care, bro. Hey, Camellia. How are you? Yeah, this is it. This is it.
Year.
Whoop.
The National Earthquake Information Center estimates 20,000 earthquakes happen per year, most of them small enough that we don't feel them.
Yeah, it
Are
was just a
earthquakes
fart.
increasing in frequency and severity? Here is what we know now. Are we experiencing more earthquakes?
The answer is yes and no. So naturally occurring earthquakes, no. It's not as if the earth only gotten more.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh wait, real quick. Oh,
Go
Lil
ahead.
Deezy. So does that mean you're from you're an Aussie as well, or you just this boy like you know each other from YouTube? Because I love having my brothers and sisters from Australia hanging out. That's fun.
I just want to say, if you're his son, I'm sorry. And would you please ask him to come in the chat? I have a score to settle with him. Although I do like Rank. I like him. He just needs to wash his mouth out with soap every hour.
He's Rank.
You're a son. No shit. So when you say you're his boy, you're like literally his boy. Wow, that's cool, man. Aloha. Welcome.
Well, tell him that Snook said hello. Believe me, he knows we
Anyway.
torment each other.
That story I had up there was supposedly supposed to talk about the 7.4 earthquake that happened in Russia, triggering a tsunami warning in Hawaii. I don't know. I think it's since been canceled. But yeah, there was a 7.4 in Alaska, I think 2 days ago. Then Russia today or yesterday morning.
And that's supposed
Yes,
to
there
affect
was.
us? Is that what you were saying earlier?
That's what it said, but I think it's been canceled now. And then Mount Grenier is like one of the biggest in the U.S., and that one had like 800 mini quakes.
Well, I know the
last week.
The most immediate danger or effect that would have as far as a tsunami for us is if Japan had a big earthquake.
Yeah.
Because that's like Japan is closer to Hawaii than America is, or the mainland, because technically it is America, but you know what I'm saying.
I just want to tell little Deezy, I do like your dad a lot. We just get along very bizarrely.
Yeah, your dad and mom are awesome people, man.
Actually, don't know the mom. I don't know your mom.
Oh, Renke one, she's the shit.
She'd have to be
That's
great. She
hard.
puts up with him.
You know what though? That's why I don't like knowing. Like if people have YouTube names, and then I get to know them good, and then end up knowing the real name, but then they don't want people to know the real name. Then I'm like, you shouldn't have told me, because then it's hard not to say, like, slip their real name, you know. Like Nina, I don't call her by her. I'm married. I don't call her by her real name anymore because I'll slip and say her real name. So I literally just call her Nina all the time.
Her name's not really Nina.
Nope, that's her nickname.
Well, I think of her as Nina. Well, where is she?
She's here. She's watching in the bedroom.
Oh, well, make sure she knows we all love her. Little DZ, I will say your dad is so good in Peanut scripts. He like takes on the role and owns it. He was Shaggy last night. It was hysterical. That was such a good script last night. I had so much fun.
It was.
And you sure ad lib a lot, Mr. Trump, just like the real Mr. Trump, President Trump.
It's fun.
You are hysterical.
I'm adding character to the character. I'm like actually being the character, you know.
You are a character. It's a lot of fun. No, you are. You're great. I just thought everybody's great. Pat was great last night. Peanut was great last night. Although, Pat, you and Fred, you need to get a room. Not the room that you had, maybe elsewhere. It was hysterical. He did great, little DZ. He's really good. He was a great narrator. He really takes it on. Yeah. And Trump, you can forget about my orange knee highs. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, you know you like it. You know you loved it when I took those orange knee eyes off.
Yeah, but they didn't look good on you.
I look phenomenal. Simply phenomenal in orange knee eyes. Anything orange, I just look fabulous in.
So what do you guys think about Happy Gilmore coming out with another movie, Happy Gilmore 2?
I heard about that.
Same people.
See, because it's the same people, I'm gonna give it a shot.
Yeah.
But if it were to be like all new people and they're just like trying to remake the movie because they ran out of ideas, then I wouldn't even watch it. But because it's actually the same people, then I'm definitely gonna watch it. Don't know if I'm gonna like it, but
it'll probably be funny. I mean, I know Adam Sandler. I saw like he sat down for an interview and he was like, "I'm not sure why they don't get a younger person to do my role, but I guess I'll do it for the money." So would I over $30 million. But yeah, the original girlfriend, him, Shooter, all the same people. So
except what was it? I think. Oh shit! I forgot the name. The dude with the alligator ate his hand.
Yeah, he died.
Yeah,
right?
So it's like his son or something, but
still cool. I mean, all the best stuff came from our era, I think.
Oh, hell yeah. And you know how I know we're old? Because I actually say things like they don't make them like they used to.
Oh, y'all aren't old. Listen, I just want to say something important. Red Pill, who is also Ken Soundsavari, has I'm just going to say a severe medical issue. He could really use donations. He has a GoFundMe set up. If you go to his Red Pill, you can see it. And if you can donate to him at all of us would really appreciate it. Really, really good man. And good man or not, he still deserves the help. But he is a good man. It just didn't come out right. Ken's a really great guy, very supportive of everybody. So I just wanted to say that. Thank you. Yeah, I watch movies on YouTube with ads, but I have such a hard time. It takes me 10 days to watch one movie. You're very welcome, Ken. Huh? No. No, I don't have that. It's just that I like to stay busy and do other things. I might do. I'm not hyper, but I do get distracted. I don't care.
It's not that they're hyper. Like, I'll go in the garage and start doing a job, and I'll come in to get something to do the job in the garage, see something else in the house that needs to be done, start doing that, and then I go, oh yeah, I got to go finish the garage. I forgot to finish the garage.
I do that. I'll have like 4 things I'm doing clean in the house at one time.
Yeah.
I'm here in this room. I might as well do this. I got to go back and finish that one. Yeah. I'm trying to consolidate and do better with that, though.
Like, do whatever you're supposed to do, right?
Yeah. Who cares, though?
Right. Nobody cares.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Nobody's running my life. I can run it, so who cares? My house get clean. My house is clean.
I like that name. Duckin' Fickhead. I like that name. Aloha, welcome.
Show we had. Remember the show we had where we were talking about sucking Trump's toes for $1 million? Was it Trump's toes?
Yeah,
you did it. You started it, and then you wouldn't let it go for 5 hours.
It was still a good stream, man. It was a good.
It was
topic.
hysterical. It was. I mean, I even got involved in it, which is just shows my level of low intelligence.
I mean, would anyone in the chat
ladies and gentlemen, our surprise guest has arrived. Well, he's not a surprise guest anymore because I said who it was earlier. But I would like to introduce, I don't think Dave's ever met him, but to Dave and to everyone in chat, and I think you might know him, Snooks. Welcome, Josh.
What's up, Josh?
Hi, Snooks. What's up, Dave?
What's up, bro?
What's up, Steve? Aloha.
What's up, brother? Long time no talk.
Yeah, I know. It's been a minute.
Happy Sunday, Josh. Just don't take over the talking and talk over me or interrupt me or talk too much. We'll get along fine.
Can you repeat that so I can write those down real quick, if you don't mind?
Yes.
What was
Don't you
number
have sticky notes?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's why I said what was number one. Go ahead and write that down.
Don't interrupt me.
I got it. Okay, let's go.
Don't talk over me.
Let's have a fun show. No, I didn't
Don't talk too much.
What'd you say? I didn't hear you. Say it again.
What's that?
I'm okay. I'm sorry. I stopped.
You know what though? You know what the funny thing is though, Josh? How long? It's been over a year, right, since the last time you were on? Because,
dude, I think it might be pushing 2 years, right?
Yeah, it could be. But
Since I broke him down and he never came back.
What I loved about when I had you on when it was me or Ronnie,
R.I.P.
it was the conversation about that what literally happened to me with working in the women's bathroom, and that lady just came in and dropped the deuce. Has not happened since.
You know.
Oh man.
Debating before I actually started like booting my computer up, I was listening to a little bit as you pointed out, and I heard Snooks. She made a specific statement. Was like, I don't want to hear like toilet poop talk or whatever it was.
Wait, what?
What was the verbiage exactly? Like, do you remember? Do you recall? It was something along those lines, right? So
yeah.
I was debating coming on and be like, all right, let's talk some shit, toilet talk. And I was just, getting ready. I was like, no, I said I had no ill will. I don't want to start off.
I got something for you.
You know what, Josh?
The only reason I brought it up is
I
because
take things better.
that was what was most memorable to me. For two reasons, because I thought it was a great conversation, but the main reason is because it did happen to me. It wasn't like a made up story. It's like what happened to me in real life. So
yeah, it was a wild thing. Like I almost felt guilty because as soon as you allowed me on, I had like a few questions that I was just like, yeah, I need to know this. I need to know this.
Right. You were intrigued, yeah.
I didn't mean to take over, so to speak. I don't think I did, but I was just, I need to know these things now. You're like, you glossed over it. So if I remember correctly, like, you didn't gloss over, but there was a few details that I felt like, well, hold up, we need to get a little more,
right,
shit on this one, pardon the pun. We need to get a little more deep into this one.
And dude, that's why I love your channel. By the way, everyone in chat, if you don't know, Josh's channel is Stuck in the Middle.
I don't even worry about it.
Because you have a great show, man. You're like a great host. You're great. You have a great radio personality.
You're too kind. You're hyping it up way too much. I suck. Okay?
I like
That's
that
what I
comment.
believe. That's my personal opinion. So,
well, I did, Steve.
comment.
I do appreciate it. We've the past two shows we've done have been a little different because for a little bit we've been more on the political side of things, and Eli and myself have recently gotten back together doing a show again.
Yeah,
and
that's when I seen like a week ago, and then that was another question I was gonna. Who the hell's Margaret? I never even heard of Margaret. I know Margaret's not a female, but
yeah. So we were 2 shows ago. Eli brought up that he wanted, usually one of our things is when we start off a show, we kind of like what we call it in like the prep is we call it like, hey, how you doing? Just say, hey, how you doing? Blah, blah, blah. And kind of like that's when we get out of the way. Like if there's any like personal funny things to talk about real quick before we get into like the show, right? And he's like, I'd like to talk about that real quick, which is what you brought up is his beef with this guy, Martin, and or Martha, however you want to put it. I'm not sure, like progressive, sorry. My lisp came out. Progressive
PP.
Patriot, yeah, PP. The big PP. He ventured off into like this like Creek Squad realm of YouTube. This under the I don't want to say the guide or the tutelage of this guy named Ryan Upchurch, but like all these people kind of are associated with him somehow. And Eli got doesn't really matter. But the point is, like, he had a nice following in there, and then some people on that side of YouTube start to hate him, you know, because everyone has their own haters, you know, because when you start to get a nice amount of followers, there are going to be few, you know, detractors, people who want to shit on you. I don't know the whole story about it, but he started beefing with Eli, and he's like, hey, I'd like to bring this up in the beginning of the show. And I was like, hell yeah. And the further I looked into it, I just started time stamping all these things. And if you go back to 2 shows ago, I mean, that entire show was essentially dedicated to, like, you know, ripping on this guy. And then we're like, do we want to get into politics? I guess it felt so forced. So then the last show was pretty much all of him and some new guys. So it shifted a little bit. But it's fun is fun. So we enjoy doing it.
Yeah, I was excited to see you guys back. I was like, oh, and by the way, real quick, last Sunday, Eli was supposed to be our surprise guest. And then he never showed up, which happened the last time when you were on. But I talked to him. He fell asleep. He was having a shitty day. And
Well, what had happened was.
What had happened was. And also, I know exactly what you mean about the haters. Because from my comedy stuff, when, you know, I went from like 4,000 subscribers, and then 2 shorts went viral, and now a third one's going viral. I'm like at 12,500. And I have this one shout out to, oh shit, I forgot her name. Anyone remember her name? She says something negative on every video, but I praise her for it because thank you for the view and thank you for the comment. You're helping promote my channel by doing that. So right on. I forgot your name because that's how much you mean to me, but I do appreciate the view.
Yeah, they don't
something for you.
Yeah.
Can I jump in here for just a second?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yes, you
I wanted
can
to say,
do that.
Sorry.
I wanted to say, please don't use soundboard on me when I'm talking.
I did not. I would
Yes,
never
you
do
did. That was so you. That was so you. I saw your hand go to it.
I wouldn't do
Don't
that.
start with me. I'm very observant.
I'm not doing it. I'm not
Anyway,
doing
I want to say this about Eli. Just listen please don't
I'm
do that.
listening. It was an accident.
No, it wasn't. Please don't.
My hands are up here. Okay.
Yeah, keep them above board. Keep them up. Keep them up.
Put
Press
them
them
in your
against
nose.
the wall. Press them against the wall. Anyway, I want to say this about Eli, okay? I was told wrong things about Eli. I took what was said to me by somebody who was totally in the wrong and is two-faced. And when he came in Indies one night, I totally went off on him, protecting this girl, and I blocked him. I owe an apology to Eli. I will say that. Because I found out it was lies.
Interesting.
So I would have apologized. I make apologies when I need to. I own what I do, not with you, but with others.
No, that's
with everyone in the world.
But you. I'm okay. I'm serious. You and I can get along just fine. I understand you now.
It's funny you bring that up because in the I have during the full on politics stuck in the middle days where we're doing a few shows a week consistently, we had a lot of fans, and a few of those fans recently, when Eli went off on one side and I kind of was doing I was doing my own thing for a little bit, I'm trying to tread lightly because I don't want to no, it's not about docs. Okay. I'm not trying to rehash anything. I'm trying to make sure my words don't come across as if they are bringing up old shit. But I guess it kind of is. But what I'm saying is I reached out. Well, I didn't reach out, but when they were in the chat one time, I did say, "Hey, come on, try to make amends." But this guy commented in one of the Stuck in the Middle chats, and he was going after Eli, and he just kind of got his strings crossed, I guess, as to what show is what show. But he started making comments like, "Yo, leave this show alone," and or I'm sorry, like this show sucks, whatever it was. And like me being me, just seeing content, I kind of went after him on a single Stuck in the Middle show where and and a lot of people, when they saw me do that show, they kind of took his side. And there was this big miscommunication that happened because I don't even remember at this point why anymore, but I'm over it. But I still feel some of the people on the opposing side are not over it. That's why I bring it up. Like I wish they could be more like Snooks, or I wish we could all be a little more like Snooks and a little more open-minded, stuff like that.
Doesn't it blow your mind how some people just they can't let go?
Yeah.
I mean, there's people I still don't talk to because of miscommunication for things that never happened, but they still won't talk. And it's like, it never even happened, dude. You're mad about literally nothing, and you won't talk to me for over 2 years.
Right. And the people who took sides, I'm sorry, so just real
okay.
And the people who took kind of sides, like we actually, and it's partially on me too. We've never reached out, myself and or the other party reached out and said, hey, what was going on here? There was just like this, I'm taking sides without really understanding the story. And, at some point, listen, we're all people on the internet talking to, like, we don't really know each other in real life. I don't expect much more than kind of what we give each other sometimes. So sometimes you just live and let live. And that's kind of what I did on that side of things. And I just hope there's not a resentment that grows with some people, like sometimes like you can live and let live, but that resentment builds and you get more angry about what happened. It kind of shifts, it kind of evolves, and it kind of, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm explaining myself.
No, you're explaining
I get what you're saying.
Okay. Sorry.
Josh, those people that came out against Eli were being heavily influenced by somebody that had a lot of influence.
Yeah.
And I was part of that being influenced. And so because I'm so protective, and that's why I went off on you when you came on Steve's stream, I'm very protective of the streamer. And I thought you were coming on here being a wise arse right off the bat and didn't give you a chance.
I
But
am being wise ass for fun.
you are, but I don't hold grudges. It's not going to do me any other good. The other person's out there living life and they're fine. I'm the one with the anger inside. I just don't want to do that.
You did kind of make my brain go, oh yeah, like part of the reason why I went after this person is because they went after Eli in a short and stuff, and and something like that, which is essentially what we're doing on the 2 new episodes. Is like Eli's like, these people got beefs with me, and we kind of went after him, and that's kind of how I took that initial episode. And there was never it never got resolved after that. Just kind of it was left in the air hanging like that. So again, I will always apologize for that episode. I'm not going to take it down. I had fun with it. I enjoy kind of the drama sometimes and making fun of people, poking fun at people, especially if they're asking for it. But other than that,
Yeah, but I hold no grudge against you. And I'm going to say, I'm sorry I went off on you so fast. I'm easily triggered. I'm still easily triggered. I'm still protective of streamers. But I have had to learn that a lot of streamers can protect themselves. And Steve's very easygoing and laid back. You really, really have to come forward and to make him mad.
Like, I'm so glad you went off on me. I thought that was hilarious for people watching. Like, I feel like that was great, a great back and forth. Like, I almost miss it. Like, I want to say something.
No, I don't want to do. I'm trying not to get triggered.
Yeah.
No, all the streams that me and Ronnie ever did, I think that was literally at least the top 3.
It was so fun. I enjoy myself.
Because I lost my temper and was
No.
I
don't even think you lost your temper.
Yes, I did.
It was just the banter and the back and forth. It was like entertaining.
You didn't, okay. If I guess it all depends on what you consider losing your temper, but some of the things you're coming back with were funny, like it was a funny back and forth. There was a little feistiness there.
Well, we did. Yeah. Actually we did have some feisty fun and Steve kept trying to set us up and I said, no way in hell.
Oh yeah, Steve was.
Hey, don't drag me into this. Oh wait, it's my turn.
Oh yeah, we are. Oh yeah.
He was like, "Yeah, you sounds like you guys got something there." Like,
yeah, y'all could get along just great.
He was like, "Oh wow, you guys really."
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to set anybody up though.
Yes, you did. Oh yeah, you did. You tried to get us together. You so did. You were matchmaking. It didn't work.
We'll get along fine as long as none of you talk.
Rank 2000 says I need to bend over and take the spanking, apparently.
Ooh.
Not from me.
Okay, faggot. What's next?
JD.
I didn't push that one. Was that you, Dave?
No, it wasn't me.
I don't know, bro. I saw your hand down there.
I am 100% feisty, Cheryl.
I had an itch between my thighs.
It's not easy. Oh, That is so gross.
That is not.
It's
They're
so
my
gross.
size.
God, men are so gross.
No,
you're not starting. I was just about to say I felt like we mended some bridges. Like in the moment, like the words that were coming out, like I feel like you were like, men are gross.
They are. Some men are gross. Well, Dave's gross. Okay, I'll narrow it down.
you know what?
Did I?
You're just like, you know what? This is like the playground when you're a little kid, right?
I know it is.
Like they say, "Oh, you're nasty, you're nasty." They punch you, but really, secretly, they got a little crush going on.
Can you hear me?
I know.
Can you hear me or no?
Unfortunately,
I
we
can
can
hear.
still
Yeah,
hear
where
you.
did Josh go? I can hear you.
You can hear me. But you can't see my camera.
Wait,
We can
No.
see and hear you. It's so sad.
Camera's disappearing.
there he
No,
is.
wait a minute. You
I don't know what
disappeared.
happened.
I
He's
didn't do
here.
it.
He's
Steve
gone.
wanted me gone.
No,
here.
I didn't.
No.
I was looking at something else, and then you said, "Can I hear you?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then I looked, and I'm like, "Wait, why? Where did I can hear you, but where'd he go?"
He was looking at something more interesting. Go over this way. Find somebody more fun to talk
What
about.
did happen with that? What,
Snooks, do you really think men are gross? Like, you really think men are that?
No. This is what I think about men. You know, I like men, and Steve and Dave know this. I think that when it comes to a family or relationship, the man should take the lead. The man should be the man, and the woman should be happy that the man wants to do that. But I do think that men are all little boys. Some men are better at it. Some men are stupid at it, and I like the little boy in men as long as they're not the stupid ones. So there you go.
Can I ask real quick? I don't want to drag it on, but what makes a stupid little man or like a dumb to you?
Just when that's all they continue to be, and they just are
No,
just
but
like
what are they doing? Like what actions or not are they doing to make them be that stupid little boy?
they don't
Even
take
though-
things seriously.
Okay.
At some point, you can be a little boy all you want, and it's a lot of fun. But at some point, you got to take something seriously. Oh God, you just did the soundboard.
What's that?
I wish I could have that soundboard and break it over your head.
Son of a bitch. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
But that's just my opinion. Oh, I was
That
just
wasn't
gonna
what I
go.
thought it was. Anyway,
he thought it was this.
Ooh,
yeah.
Oh,
what is that? What is that?
yeah.
What is that? What's going on here? Let's get everybody.
let's go.
The one in the chat that's bouncing. Oh, whoa. I like that.
Yeah.
That's a bass line.
That's just get everyone's blood flowing.
Whoa.
I love that. Love it. Love the
All right.
intermissions.
All right.
What's this one, Steve? Does it actually say the word?
Peanut butter pizza rolls hot like sin. Bagel bites where the whole dreams begin.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Ship my pants, burn my soul on the clock.
I knew it was gonna say that.
Yeah, I'm not
Shipped my pants. You remember that
Sing
commercial,
along to
right,
that one.
Josh?
Oh yeah.
I shipped my pants. I shipped my bed.
A commercial. I lived it. What are you talking about?
I do it every day.
SHIP.
They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Do you understand that?
Snooks loves that talk.
Well, I don't care. No, I don't care if anybody does it. I don't do it, but it doesn't
You ever
bother
shit
me
your
when anybody
pants
does
once? Yeah, you had to shit your pants one time, right? You
it.
shit
I
your
don't
pants
swear. I just don't swear. Nope, never have.
Once
Okay,
a day.
all right,
Once
okay.
a day. Every day.
Don't swear. I'm sorry. Have you
No, I
ever?
don't.
Have you ever pooped your pants?
Nope.
No, like not even when you were a kid.
When I was a baby in a diaper, I'm sure I did, but
Right,
no.
so you were trying to lie to us. I see. I understand.
Oh, you're trying to trigger me.
I'm not trying to trigger you. I can tell you, one time I definitely pooped my pants. I was like in preschool, and like I went down a slide, and at the top of the slide, I was good to go. At the bottom of the slide, I arrived with a package. That slide really must have done a number to me. I just kind of sat there like
number 2. It did a number 2.
Yeah, I have a
No,
brown.
Dave,
doubled up.
you're
on
number
it.
2.
Yes.
Steve's
As an
number 1.
adult-
You're number 2.
So
As
you'd
an
never.
adult, I've
You've
only
never
I
pushed
started.
apart.
I
Yeah, there
started
you
my
go.
pants as an adult, but I was at a wedding, and a lot of stuff was going up my nose.
Oh shit!
And then I took 2 bites
In the
of
nose, out the butt.
dinner, and I thought I had to go take a piss, and I'm standing at the urinal, and I sharted my pants.
Oh,
and I was like,
hell no.
I should do another line.
Yeah.
So,
What is this? True confessions?
I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I feel like sharts, like they have like an excuse to them. Like you're almost granted. But here's the thing: with sharts, I think you get like 10. You get like 10 in life. Like if you're sharting so much that it's like a weekly thing, like, okay, buddy, you like this now it's getting kind of gross. But every now and again, you know, you never know. You're trying to squeeze out some what you think might be a gasser, and there's a little more something to it, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
You might
Well,
just
that
have
should be
a,
good then, because I got
women don't
9
do
left.
that.
you
Women
might
don't
have a
do that.
linky sphincter.
Looks, you're lying. You're
No,
lying.
women don't fart, and they don't shart. They just
Leaky sphincters are a thing, Snooks.
no, not for me.
It doesn't even gotta be a leaky sphincter. I mean, like Dave, I'm not trying to doubt your medical
Ew.
man, but all I'm saying is I think sometimes you just can't, like, I believe it's an old saying, right? You can never trust the fart, right?
No, you push and whatever happens.
Yeah.
It's a man thing.
But if every time you do try to fart, you're like, I don't fucking know. Then, like you said, you might got one of them leaky things going on. Very,
If a hamster flies out, you know exactly what happened.
Then you're Richard Gere, and you're like, oh fuck, everyone's gonna know now.
Well, this conversation went down real fast.
Oh, I went right down.
Right downhill.
Okay, now I have to ask. I mean, just stick with it, just to cover all bases. You ever, as an adult, you ever pissed your pants before?
No, I really haven't. I haven't.
I feel like you're lying again.
No, you can doubt whatever you want.
Podcast, and you're here just throwing out lie after lie here.
No, I am a lady. I'm actually a lady. I can hold it in. I would never do that. I'd be so embarrassed. No, I haven't.
Okay. So obviously, like, you are not, or have never been once, maybe a heavy drinker or anything like that. It's not about being a lady. I'm not saying you sat there and like willingly said, you know what? I'm pissing my pants right now. Here we go.
No, when I drank.
What about in a pool?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. When I drank, I was always in a bar, so I had a bathroom. Okay, in the pool, yes, but that's different.
See
that's
how
not in public.
Now the truth comes out. Snooks, this is why we didn't get along before.
But everybody does
the truth
that.
comes out.
Now it's coming out.
But everybody does that in pools, isn't it tradition?
And in the shower.
Let me ask you a question. Did you have any type of a bathing suit on in the pool, or were you naked?
It depends.
No, it doesn't. Because it sounds like you've done it either way. It sounds like you've done it naked and or while you had a bathing suit on.
A pool is a pool, okay? It doesn't matter if you have a bathing suit on or not.
Pants are pants, and you piss your pants in a pool. It doesn't matter. Exactly what you said. Correct. All right, we just need to get to the bottom of it. I have done it, and I mean,
bikini bottom doesn't count as pants.
Listen,
It's already wet.
Dude, you're not wrong, okay? You don't got to defend yourself.
Dude.
I'm just trying to tell you, I've done worse. Like, I have gotten to that moment where you may have drinking too much, and one day you wake up and you realize everything's wet around you. It's happened to me one time in my like early 20s, where it was just like a crazy beer pong night. It was just getting wild, and I guess I never woke up to use the restroom. I just laid in my bed and let myself do it. And I've never been more like,
that's what you need those for.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Dude wipe.
Wait, man. I haven't seen the mint ones yet.
Buy dude wipes.
Right. I'm trying to get a free freaking sponsorship. Dude wipes, we love you. You work very well.
Dude wipes. Oh my god, I didn't even notice the name. Dude wipes.
I didn't even
That's
know
so
they
sexist.
had mint.
That's sponsored by Dude
They got
Wipes.
mint.
Dude Wipes. Wipe your own ass. Thank you, Dude Wipes. Sorry, I'll turn it down.
I like that.
No, I've literally pissed my pants from. Well, this is also in my 20s. I'm not condoning to drink and drive any kind of vehicle. Do not do it. I was stupid. I was young, but I lived in Ohio and in Detroit. If that makes sense, I'd go back and forth. And after a party on a Sunday evening in Detroit, I was going back to Ohio because I had to work the next day, which I never made it. But Yeah, you're just driving, and you, even by the time I went to stop to use a bathroom, it was just sometimes when you got to piss that bad, man, it's just can't hold it anymore.
Right. Yeah. And you just you know what? I'm doing it right here. It's
Yeah, and I drove the next 45 minutes with wet crotch area.
You needed a shiwi, dude.
A wet.
That's what you call
See?
self-control.
You needed a shiwi.
I have
I needed a
self-control
2-liter bottle.
sometimes.
That would have worked, but
Speaking of self-control, you guys ever gotten in any drunk driving accidents?
I did get no, I got a DUI though, and I got put in the drunk tank.
Dang, I was gonna say absolutely not, but a new lie.
Oh, I got a few of them, unfortunately, but we won't. We don't got to go through all of them.
there, I can say yes and no because it was drunk driving accident. I was drunk and high on a white powdery substance, but I wasn't driving. But it was my car, so
You weren't driving, and it wasn't your car.
no, it was my car.
Oh,
But
so
my girlfriend at the time, her cousin was with, for some reason, was with me, and we were leaving a drug house in Detroit, and I was just fucked up, and I'm like, "Here, you're old enough to drive, right?" And she's like, "Yeah." And turns out she didn't even have a license.
Oh man!
And she totaled my brand new car. At the time, it was a '99 Mitsubishi Eclipse.
Fuck.
Totaled it.
I am blessed that a cop stopped me and took me to jail because I was so drunk and I didn't hurt anybody or myself. Because if I'd hurt somebody, I just don't know what I would have done.
Yeah.
So I spent the night in a drunk tank, and I went before a
How did he
judge.
pull you over? Like, what were you doing, Snooks?
I was drunken on Quaaludes.
Right, but were you're trying to drive somewhere? What was the purpose of you?
I was
being
trying to drive home from the bar, and
okay.
I got stopped on interstate, and he was actually going to follow me home and let me go, which didn't sound too good to me because I was pretty attractive. I'm not ugly now, but he was not a bad looking cop, and I don't know. It just sounded creepy. I'll follow you home, and I said, no, it's okay.
And he's like, all right, guess what? Ticket.
Yeah, I did. No, I didn't get a ticket. I got handcuffed, put in the car, and taken to the drunk tank. Spent the
You
night.
actually got a DUI? Yeah, that sucks.
Oh yeah, I did.
I've had one DUI, and I was, what was that, Dave? 17. Hey, Cola, good to see you, Cola. I was 17, and I went to big boy jail. I was like, but I'm not even legally an adult yet, man. Sent me to the big boy county jail.
Dave, any instances while drinking? Because I mean, we've all it's an unfortunate thing that we do while we're growing up, and even I know a lot of people, and myself included, have gotten into a little more trouble in their later lives as too. But it sucks, but it is an unfortunate.
Well, Dave was with me when I got mine when I was 17. So
oh shit, Dave was the guy, maybe or maybe not in the back seat
out the window puking. I was out the window puking from the tequila.
Dave
was
cops
lit us up. Yeah, cops lit us up.
Fuck.
I'm like, oh shit, Steve. Finished puking. I didn't care.
Dude, we were bar hopping I was 17, Dave was 18.
Yeah.
And we didn't even have fake IDs. We were just bar hopping to see how many places would serve us alcohol. And they all did.
Yeah, like no one cared. I was the guy who made our group of friends the fake IDs because back then Florida's fake IDs were really easy, right? And you would just ask whoever wanted it, like, yo, go to Walgreens, get yourself a passport photo, which is an updated photo of yourself. That's the only thing you had to pay for. I didn't make him pay for anything else. Just give me a fucking gift card. And what I would do is I would upload it, whatever, to Photoshop, blah, blah, blah. I would print out the final thing onto like a really, really high gloss photo paper and cut it and shape it to the front of a gift card and give it to him. So like it almost appeared like it had that front there. And like a lot of the times you're going out at nighttime at bars, most dudes aren't like flashlighting your ID. At least back then they weren't doing that. So it really worked for a lot of people. I hooked up a lot of people with that old scheme. And
or like nowadays they even swipe that shit.
Yeah, exactly. Nowadays you can't fake it. Well, I can't say if I like it or don't like it, but I don't know. So I have like a few accident stories. One I will never be allowed to tell. Two, I can. One, okay, so here's one that's fucked up. I was on drug court at this moment. Okay, I had done some fucked up shit. Well, not fucked up shit. I had gotten in trouble for possession of cocaine, which they actually swabbed my nose, and that was their possession charge. I didn't have any bags on me. It's my buddy who had it. Long story short, whatever, it's fine. It actually saved my life in the long run, going through drug court and eventually going through rehab, stuff like that. So I appreciate that whole thing. Never look back and actually have any bad will towards that, because that actually did a good thing. But while on drug court, obviously you can't do drugs, but you can drink. Oh boy, can you drink. And that I did. So there was this one bar that I went to, and mind you, my mom was down, and at this point in time, I had a Toyota Sonoma, and it did not have, legally, I believe you're allowed to drive without a passenger side mirror. You need the driver's side mirror. Don't quote me if I remember correctly, but I did not have the driver's side. So I knew just fucking driving without that, it'd be a risk. I'm like, I'm not doing that, you know? So I was like, hey, Mom, you know, she was down. She was hanging at the house. My dad was out of town. They were long separated. My dad was doing work at, you know, way out of town. So like my mom would come down and kind of hang out the house and keep company. I was like, hey, can I borrow your car? And I remember she gave me the keys, and literally she looked in my face and she said, just don't crash. And I said, no. Why would I do that? I'm not going to do that. Never would I ever do that. I'm your only boy. I'm your baby boy. I wouldn't do that to your car. So, of course, I take her keys. I go out to this bar, and I had like a time limit with her car. I could not stay out past a certain time, which obviously was at the time, on her point of view, perfectly reasonable. Me being young and dumb was bullshit. Ain't doing that. So I get the car. I go down to the bar. A lot of drinking occurs. Too much drinking occurs. The curfew comes rolling around. One of my ex-girlfriends there is, let's say, and she's like, yo, you know, I miss you, blah, 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 blah. And like me, I'm drunk. I'm like, yo, like maybe we can talk, blah, 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 you know. But I had to take the car home. So I'm like, we just stay here. Let me get in her car. I'm gonna race her car home, right? And I decided, fuck it, I'm taking the risk. I'm going to pick up my car without the driver's side mirror, and I'm going to go back to the bar, right? So I'm going back home, and behind my house at the time is this big stretch of road. So I kind of had this big stretch of road behind my house, whatever. And when I make the right down that big stretch of road, without realizing, I start to get some speed, bro. And I'm taught, like, I haven't driven her car before. She had like a Cadillac CRX. It's like one of those like hatchback looking cars kind of thing. It wasn't like a car, wasn't like an actual truck or like an SUV, but it was like that rounded back, whatever it was. Right. It picked up speed fast, dude. And all I remember is at one point, so the road goes like this, and then right at the end, it goes like that and comes around to a stop sign. So it's almost like a little, like, let's call it a question mark, but I'm exaggerating, right? But that's kind of like, you have to stop and kind of go this little curve, and then you hit the stop sign, and the road goes like this. You can only go left or right. Right here on this side of the road, this area is a house. So once you come to the end, you go left, you go right. So
or you run into the house.
Or you realize while you're going down that street, you're doing about 90 miles an hour.
Oh, shit.
And then here comes the fucking stop sign. And I'm not lying to you. I was doing about 90. I fucking slammed on the brakes. That question mark thing turned into a straight line for me. So I just went through that little bend, but straight. And my brakes are locking up. I'm skidding. And I'm coming up to this one house's wooden fence. And for whatever reason, call it whatever you want, I did like a field goal between two palm trees. And I just barely missed both palm trees. Boom, crash through the fence. I'm on top of their fence. I'm in their fucking backyard. And like, it's that, like, everything kind of gets quiet. You kind of hear the car running. You're like, what the fuck just happened? And I'm fucking sitting there, dude, and I can't reverse, like, fucking stuck there. I'm panicking. and I can go forward though. So I go forward, I can move. I try to reverse, I can't reverse. So I just fucking floor it forward, and I end up going through another side of their fence. So I burst through another side of their fence. I go over the sidewalk into the grass.
That one on purpose.
That one in a weird, you know, like no doubt about it. I can't lie. It was on purpose. It wasn't a panic though. It was more in a panic than anything.
Right.
But that was definitely on purpose. No excuse there. But obviously the car's broken up. Like there's pieces falling off it. So I go through the fence. I'm back onto that street. My house is like you go onto this street right here that I'm talking about, the pencil. Right when you turn on this street, you make another right, and my house is around the bend there. And I pulled into my driveway, and when I get to my fucking driveway, my mom is on the driveway and she's crying her eyes out.
Oh man.
No. She's like, as soon as I heard those brakes lock up in that screech, she's like, I knew it was you. I was like, fuck. You know.
She's like, I gave you one job. Don't crash the car.
You dumb fucking asshole. So I run in the house. I ask her, just give me a second. I run in the house. I remember I tried to make myself puke a bunch. Nothing was coming out. I took a shower, and then I called the cops. I'm like, hey, I just crashed into a fence, and I'm just letting you know where I am. And they're like, okay. You know, so the cops roll up as they do with kind of like their lights not on. Like they're on, but they're not sirens. They're just kind of like
right.
They kind of roll up like that, kind of quiet, like, and like the first thing the guy gets out, he fucking gets out. He's like, we've been looking for you, because like there's like all these parts going around like the area. They've been trying to follow the parts and shit like that. And I'm like, yeah, man, you know, just blah 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 blah. But the scary part about not that wasn't scary, but the whole thing about it is I'm on drug court, okay. And I had to tell him, I'm like, you know, because like obviously that like they gave me, I could have gotten a worse charge, but nobody besides myself could pinpoint me as the one who crashed through the fence. So I'm not I did get leaving the scene of an accident. I did get like damage of property without bodily harm, right? I forgot what else I would have gotten if somebody identified me there.
Right. So that's good they didn't have cameras on their house, right?
But for whatever reason, they ran my name, and I guess because drug court's not probation, they ran my name, and like think about it. Like you get a charge on probation on drug court, that's like automatic, you're going back in. And the guy, he ran my name, and he came back, and he was like, he just walked away. He was like, this fucking close, buddy, this close. But he's not wrong, and this is where I wrap it up. They sped every month you had a court date with the judge, and after I had that incident, they expedited my next court date like very fast. And when I went in front of the judge and she found out that I had a new charge, she was like, what the fuck? Like she wanted to send me into jail, into like this like jail program rehab. But I ended up working out something with her in about a 24-hour period where I went to this different rehab facility, and there is a different story. But you know, in the moment, she was like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Like you just, you know, it was a wild time. It was a wild time. We're glad it's over."
You tell really long stories, don't you?
That's a good story.
No,
though.
I'm
I like
okay.
that story.
I went to the ladies' room and I
It's
took off
objective.
no, listen, I could take my headphones off and I could still hear you talking, Josh. It was hilarious. It was like, I could hear Josh talking. Oh my God.
I don't know if that's good or bad, but
Well,
I guess we'll take
I'm not
it.
looking. It was eerie. It was very eerie. And my bathroom's down the hallway and I'm hearing you on my headset. It was weird. Like, why is
Listen.
Josh talking to me in my bathroom?
You may not be wrong. You may not be wrong, and I apologize if it went.
No,
on.
I'm kidding. It was Twilight Zone-ish.
You could call it like your name's now Snoozes, not Snook.
Snoozes. No, I wasn't snoozing. I don't care.
That story put you to sleep.
No, it didn't. Some stories take more telling. I was actually kidding.
That's fine.
I'm not always sarcastic. Well,
This
some
is-
of the times.
This is hilarious. I just found it on the.
I appreciate it.
Check this out.
No, you don't.
Check this out.
I do. I really do.
Maybe.
I do. There we go.
Shark attack.
Oh my God, a
This is
shark.
hilarious.
I never heard of having a shark attack.
Common causes and how to handle a shark attack.
Oh my God, he's having a shark attack, doctor.
I don't
Nice
know how
butt.
they got a picture of me, but they did.
That's not your. That's a nice butt. That can't be yours.
Oh, okay.
You even tell. I don't even
Are you
see
in my closet or what?
It's hidden by underwear.
I'm very visual. I see through
Anyways,
it.
this whole page is like, what is a shart? How common is sharting?
What is a shark? Okay, what's
Causes a
number one?
shart.
What's number one? Okay, what is a okay? What's the first common cause of
Forcing a fart. Forcing a fart.
No, that's number two. Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, you
There you
didn't
go.
empty your bowels is number one.
So that's number one. So okay, isn't that like the most obvious thing?
I mean, I don't know how you don't empty your bowels. I mean,
Thank you, dude wipes. Okay, number two, you said is forcing a fart.
Forcing a fart. Yeah. Number 4 is hemorrhoids, which is interesting.
I never knew that. Hemorrhoids. Oh shit.
Hemorrhoids
I
can
know.
cause veins in your rectum to swell, which can prevent your anus from closing properly. This increases the odds of poop escaping when
Leaky sphincter.
Don't
Because
y'all
of
ever
the
talk about women things?
I just like the shard attack.
You want us
course
to
you
talk about PMS?
No, I wouldn't. No.
Well, what's
What about
women
this?
things? I don't know what you're talking
No.
about. What's women
I'm not
things?
talking about personal things.
How about this one?
What are you talking
Assess the damage. I love that one.
I mean, honestly, that's no lie. Like that's really like when you do that, that right there is the God's honest truth. Like you go to fart, boom, like you're kind of smiles, and then all of a sudden you're like,
Let me go take a look at what just happened.
Does that determine if you go home and change underwear?
No, that's exactly what happened when I at that wedding. But luckily for me, it was also at a hotel, and I also had a room. So when I did that, it was right after dinner was served. I had 2 bites. Then I went to go piss. That happened. So I went back to my room, and it wasn't that bad. So I just cleaned up a little bit and went back to the wedding and got even more fucked up.
Listen to this. Listen to this. Don't push your farts out aggressively. Quit trying to cause seismic shocks with your flatulence. Let your farts out naturally instead of thrusting like a madman. This is such a great website.
Thrusting like sharding in pop culture, huh? Good hashtag sharding.
Comedian Kevin Hart sharded on stage. Okay. Chris Brown.
Bro,
Ed Sheeran.
Steve, you just triggered my memory, and we might have talking about this during the shit plumbing thing. And I will make this less than 30 seconds real quick. One time when I was in high school and you're trying to be like a cool kid and you're maybe like a freshman, sophomore, and you're at a junior, senior party, you're hanging out. I got to go to the bathroom real quick. I go to the fucking bathroom and I had to take a poop. And in taking a poop, I fucking flooded the toilet at this cool person's house. And like, it was a monster flood, like everything you did just made it worse. It's like, oh my God. I tried to, like, there was a toilet. I tried to pick the water up off the floor and then I threw everything into the bathtub. And, there's people knocking on the door. Hey, can we come in there? Are you good? You're like, no, everything's fine. Just give me a second. Blah, blah, blah. And you just finally, you wait till the coast is clear. You leave the fucking house and you just find your friends like, bro, let's fucking go. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I just love this picture, dude.
Yeah, what's going on in this picture?
He's just like, damn, dude.
It reminds me of the Cheech and Chong when Cheech is walking down the street like holding his butthole and he's like, oh man. Oh shit, man.
We got 4 people here. Okay, like let me ask you a question. Hey, can you scroll back up, Dave, real quick, just to the bottom of that picture? It says like that first sentence. It says the average person. That means definitely one of us here has plenty. That's the key word I was focused. Butt-related issues to worry about. Do you folks have butt-related issues to worry about?
Itching, sweating, burning, and that awful stench.
I am not that one. I'm just going to say I'm not that one. I have no issues at all. I'm serious.
I'm good. Dave,
Oh, you're such a lying. You're lying.
Only butt issue I have is that I don't have a butt. I'm too skinny.
It doesn't count.
Anal warts?
You don't got a caboose.
Anal warts. Oh,
Ain't got no caboose on that train.
What are anal warts?
Anal warts. Oh, they're the worst.
Oh, that's
very, very,
nasty.
very, very bad anal warts.
I
Yeah,
walked
ooh.
in. I've never seen so many anal warts before. It's the most anal warts I've ever seen. I said, you know what? Americans got the best anal warts. We love anal warts.
My anal warts are huge.
Yeah. We've got the our anal warts are big league, people. Big league anal warts.
Everybody knows. Everybody knows.
Everybody knows we got the best gays. We got the best anal warts because of the
Can I
gays.
get this bigger? Can I make it bigger?
What's going on here? Are we zooming in on butt? Okay,
All right, I'm done.
no homo. Ready? Oh, damn. I was going to ask you. Snooks was saying that guy has a butt, but at least on my screen, it's so oversaturated that it just looks like that whole area is just blacked out. Like, how can you even tell?
No, I could tell by the shape of the back of his butt. He had a good butt. It was a grabbable butt.
Is it gay? Nah, just bros being bros. Okay. I mean, that's your opinion.
Grabbable butt.
Yeah. Like, can you see that? Can you bring that back up real quick? Just
I
real
killed it. I killed the whole. It's gone.
It's fine.
I'm
It's
very
fine.
visual. I'm truly very visual.
No, I know, but it almost seems like you're visual in the imaginative.
No, he had. He didn't have a flat butt. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
he
I
had
don't want to argue
tushy.
that.
He didn't have
tushy.
he didn't have a Steve Harloha ass.
Well, I wouldn't know. I almost
Steve
saw you,
Harloha
but
ass
thank God
goes
you
like
saved
this.
us.
Here's my back, and then here's my ass, and then this back of my legs, just straight down.
That's a no name. Yo, that guy, dude, that gal's got a Harloha ass.
Yeah,
look on that thing. That's a Harloha ass.
Did you shark or did you not shark? Better go check.
Yeah.
Situation.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
How can you just leave me standing?
Alone in the world that's so cold.
So cold.
Come on.
Maybe I'm just a man.
Anal leakage is real. Anarchic television, you are correct.
Yeah.
The first time I got a story about anal leakage, not me personally, but
sounds
the
like you
first
personally.
time I even heard about anal leakage, this was like decades ago, but you know Pringles, right? The tennis ball can, but there's
once you pop, you can't stop. Oh, I know all about it.
For some reason, I don't know if they still do to this day, but this is over 10 years ago.
I'm eating them
I was
right
reading
now.
the back
Don't
of
play
it.
nothing nasty.
Look, Dave has
read the back. I don't know if it still says it, but it did 15 years ago.
Oh,
But it
hell.
says may cause anal leakage, and I was like, what? These are chips. What do you mean it may cause anal leakage? But
That's what
look,
the can's for.
let me know if it still says it. I don't know. I have not eaten Pringles since.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like. Why would you? I don't want a chip that does that.
Steve, are you sure you weren't stoned?
I will pass.
No, yeah, I mean I never even heard of anal leakage in my life until I read that, and then I looked it up.
Got a prescription bottle confused with the Pringles can, and you realize
I've heard that about
Pringles.
This may cause anal leakage, but it was just like like aspirin or some shit, because they are similar, especially when you're high as fuck like I am right now. It's like, whoa.
I never read the
Case
can.
says if you
There
insert
ain't
the
nothing.
can-
There ain't nothing like that on here, bro.
Oh, it's not. Oh,
No, I've never
Nina's
read
got
the can,
Pringles.
but I have heard that. I have
right.
eaten Pringles. I used to eat like they're addictive, but I never had an issue with them. So
It
have you ever
does
heard
say-
anybody have an issue?
It does say there's a bioengineered food ingredient, though.
Hmm.
I'm asking ChatGPT real quick.
Yeah.
Gotta
I
ask Grok.
No, I don't say anything about it.
It says
I
fair
remember
question.
reading it.
Says no, Pringles never officially said they cause anal leakage, but the confusion comes from a very real situation involving a specific ingredient used in fat-free Pringles in the 1990s.
Fat-free
I
Pringles.
think that was what it was. It was a fat-free. It never said. I remember reading it though. Maybe it was when I was on drugs.
No,
Maybe
dude.
it is.
You very well may be correct in the sense that when they had that ingredient, like for a moment in time, they had to list that side effect and or say it somewhere. Maybe not on the can, but maybe somewhere where it was like close enough. I'm not saying like in the grocery store, but
Right.
I really don't know. But that's
I
crazy.
didn't even know Nina had Pringles, so now I can eat them again.
Can you?
Pretty nasty.
I stopped eating Pringles because of that.
Yeah, but
I
those
don't
are
want no
just
anal
fat-free.
leakage.
I was just fat-free Pringles. Like anytime you go to like try to dodge sugar or go fat-free or no carb, depending on what it is, like you're usually just, playing roulette with whatever processed ingredient they're using to make that substitute with,
True
So
that.
it's like, sometimes if you just want it, just go for it. And you know what the most thing is? A lot of people and myself, and I consider myself higher on that totem pole. It's like moderation, especially with certain foods. It's very hard to do, So as opposed to just going crazy with quote unquote diet foods or fat-free foods, you just moderate how you eat normal food. Okay, here and there I'll have a cookie here and there, but it's hard to because sugar, all that type of stuff, sugar, especially high fat, high carb type things, it's almost like addiction type levels that it does to the brain. So it's very hard to say no, depending on how deep you are into that type of food cravings.
The way to solve that
Right.
issue is not to buy it, which I don't ever buy it.
I agree.
Yeah.
Fortunately,
I
when
mean,
you live with people, though, it's hard because then they buy it because they want it, and you're high, and it's midnight, and you're like, I want to eat that now. You have no willpower.
Well, see, I don't get high, and when the ex left, I could eat the way I wanted to eat, so I started eating a lot better. Now,
Right.
I'm not going to say I never eat carbs. I eat rice and pasta sometimes, but I just don't buy cookies and candy.
But point proven, though, like you really did prove my point, actually, because you don't even get high, but you said when the ex left, you could eat better.
Yeah, I
Just
could.
at least saying that while you're living with somebody, it's hard to kind of eat
It
what
is.
you want.
Yeah, because
Right.
I cooked for him, and he
Right.
had to have side dishes, and it's
Right.
like if I didn't give him the side dish and just had meat and vegetables, it was like he was deprived. He'd go, "Is this all I get to eat tonight?" I go, "Trust me, you're not gonna starve. It's a big piece of meat. It's good vegetables." It was just it was so pathetic.
Big piece of meat. That sounds good.
Hell
Don't even
yeah.
try. Just behave yourself. I'm a very good cook,
Fuck yeah, big piece of meat.
but okay. I served a lot of chicken too, okay, and pork. Get off the
How
beef,
long
boys.
have you like? What was the biggest thing you noticed when you were kind of, quote your words, able to eat the way you wanted? Like, what did you notice the most?
Oh God, I was happier. I lost weight. I got more energy. Yeah,
But you
just
were
all
happier
over.
off the bat. Like, okay, I'm sorry.
No, I was happier once he left.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a big thing. The day he left, it was like
Touche.
I was happier. So
Touche.
yeah, and I
I
did.
asked the question improperly. I should have asked, like, what did you notice first? Like, but I think you answered. Like, you probably
That
started.
I lost a
more
lot of
energy.
lost weight when he walked out the door.
Well, that's like human weight. That's like
Yeah, and I lost weight, and I just I got more energy because
great.
if you lose weight, you're taking pressure off of parts of your body. And I started dancing more, just to YouTube, pull up YouTube and just dance and sing all I wanted. So it was a total lifestyle change.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm not going to say I don't eat pasta sometimes, but I do small portions. I do
Can I
I
ask a
eat small
question?
portions.
Oh, I thought you said you do smoke portions.
No, I don't smoke any portions.
What is it in us that where it takes something like that, for instance, for you to start doing that, to make that change? Why were we unable to make that change in the moment while we were in that relationship? What is that?
Do you mean the cooking or the eating better?
Well, just I guess taking care of yourself better, but take aside. I guess I want to more understand the mindset. Take aside like the actual aspect of having to cook for them and maybe having to do something. Like take that aside. Like how come you should still have the energy, quote unquote, theory to kind of cook for yourself and stuff like that and do you. Why are we exhausted in relationships to kind of focus on us sometimes and do what's better for us? Why do we cave in? What is that?
Well, I didn't really cave in. That's how I was raised. That's what my mother did. It's like I said, my mother was the head. My father was the head of the house. My father was the man of the house. So what he wanted cooked, that's what we all ate. If there's one piece of pie left, that was my dad's. So my dad was very catered to, but in turn, he also adored my mother and took care of her. So that's how I was raised. I was raised, you take care of the man comes first.
But why do you think that attributed to you not taking care of yourself?
Because I ate whatever he wanted.
Okay, got you. So like you kind of ate what you prepared. I hear you.
Yeah, if he said he wanted a special dinner, he had it the next night.
And like, was there any ever instance where you're like, maybe we shouldn't eat this, but he was like, no, I really kind of want this, and then you're like, okay.
Oh no, he would say sometimes, we can do a diet together. We can do this together, and then I'd serve the meat and the vegetables, and that's when he'd go, "Is this all I get?"
And he'd cave.
Yeah, and I'd cave, and then also I'd say I want to lose weight, and he'd go,
There you go,
"Yeah, we
Dave.
should both lose weight," and he would buy me candy and cookies, and bring it home, and I was addicted to sweets. So yeah, it was hard.
That's where I am. I love sweets. I love
Yeah.
sweets. So good. Damn it.
Yeah. So I quit. I buy jelly beans sometimes. They're not so bad.
Yeah,
but I
just
portion them.
Jelly beans.
Like,
Yeah,
just
I
like you
portion
said,
them.
sometimes, like that is the most hardest thing. Whatever people want to say, like quitting cold turkey, I got you. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that's not a difficult thing. What I will tell you here and tell you right now is that practicing moderation, something that you were out of control with, to then become in control with without just ignoring it. That builds a lot more character, and it's a lot more difficult than just abstaining. And sometimes people can't do that, with certain like things, like obviously heroin. You don't want to just be a casual heroin user. I'm not saying do that. I'm just making an example that like just practicing moderation is in theory a little more difficult than just like pretending it never existed. Because now it's there. You got to work with it. And it's just like, some things you can't.
I became very independent, and I was codependent, so I became independent, and I'm just very happy.
And like Rich mentioned cheesecake. I eat cheesecake all the time. All the time. I have at least a piece of cheesecake at least 15 to 20 times a month.
But look at you. Like, you look like you're in great shape.
I'm too skinny. I've been skinny my whole life. That's the thing with people like, this boy needs to eat. It's like, dude, I eat shit that I should be overweight.
Yeah,
but I got high metabolism. I've known Dave for over 40 years. Have you ever seen me not skinny?
You've been fat your whole life.
Yeah, you fat bastard.
Anybody see this story about this dude who got a chip implanted in his brain? He couldn't speak.
Oh, wow.
And I mean, I'm guessing this is like the new Musk technology.
I was gonna say, is it like a Elon thing?
Who had? Okay, you put it.
Yeah, let me pull it up.
Look at her eye.
Fuji.
This morning, a breakthrough for people who've lost their ability to speak due to ALS or a stroke. Researchers at UC Davis have found that artificial intelligence can turn a patient's speech-related brain signals into an audible voice.
This is really very good.
In 2023, Casey Harrell was implanted with sensors in his brain, and using his speech-related brain activity, the system was able to decode his words.
That is crazy, dude. Decode his words.
And apparently now, because of AI, it's just a lot better. Apparently they're, like just AI can work a lot faster than someone else can, as far as like the human brain can. And apparently like they're using AI to like create whatever vocal inflection or whatever the person thinks the person is trying to, or how they're trying to say it.
Right. Dude, it's like I write like all the songs I play. Well, not all, but 95% of the songs I play, I write the lyrics. And it takes me anywhere from an hour to like 5 hours to write the lyrics. And then as soon as I put it in AI, I have the song in like 45 seconds. The entire song, like music, vocals, everything. It took me that long to write the lyrics, and it took them less than a minute to make it a song.
I'll tell you, I mean, that's interesting, and I don't want to get off on a tangent here, but I tell you, I wonder I'm intrigued as somebody who's in music, I'm a bass guitar player, was in a band, stuff like that. Right now, YouTube just said they're kind of taking away AI music. They're not going to monetize AI music and stuff like that. And it's just like, there are certain levels to AI. Like, for instance, what you just said is you wrote all the lyrics. Maybe you didn't write the music, so at what point or how do we attribute credit to AI songs? Like how much, you know, there was that one band that's going around right now that was actually created by AI, had like 1 million listeners, like the photos are AI, I forget exactly what it's called, but I mean, it was a big story going around, and everybody got, you know, quote unquote tricked by this band. But if you see the description, they kind of, you know, like in how they were describing the prompts and some of the lyrics to it, like they definitely helped contributed, you know, AI definitely helped it out. But I just wonder how are we going to grade, you know, a 0 to 100 with how much a human contributed to that AI and how much a human didn't contribute to that AI.
Right. Because that's my thing, because I love music, have my whole life, and I've written lyrics my whole life, but I've never played instruments. I've never any of that. So when AI came out with this, I'm like, oh, I can finally put my lyrics to music.
That must have been sick.
But yeah, I always admit, and I never claim anything else. I said, I wrote the lyrics, that's it. That's literally it. That's all I did.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
But
you know,
then, yeah, like if
I'm sorry,
YouTube's gonna stop allowing that or whatever, like where's the fence line, I guess, right? Like where's the line you can't cross? Like, because if I'm admitting that all I did was the lyrics, everything else is AI.
Yeah. How is YouTube going to judge that?
Well, it's the same thing as a program that you can buy that has all kind of different sounds,
like
and you can pick the sounds or beats, you know, and place them. It's not that different than AI doing it. I mean,
I'm not real fond of AI when it comes to messing with creativity, but I
I
have a
don't trust
firm
it.
I have a firm belief in this. When you have poetry that you want put to music and you can't do it yourself, then it's not wrong to let AI do it. And that's what you're doing, Steve. And that's what some artists are doing. And I don't see that as a bad thing. It's just that they can't do the music. They can't play the instruments, but you have
Right.
that poetry inside of you, and let it come out.
Right.
Right.
And who knows, like maybe all you needed, you're like, you had these awesome lyrics, right? And somebody else back in the day had these awesome lyrics. They could never necessarily do anything with it. You know, they were like, you know, they didn't have
That was
time
me.
to do music. They couldn't find anybody who could do music. But yet here you are right now in 2025. You can put in lyrics to something and it will generate, you know, whatever kind of music it feels, you know, or whatever you prompt it to. And it may give you that extra spark to kind of keep going.
Exactly.
Like, oh, look at this. This turned out pretty cool. So in a sense, I do like it. I do like it as this extra tool to kind of utilize, you know, as far as like complete AI music. Like, I'm not sure. It just depends on how it was formed and stuff like that. Like, it is weird. It's a weird area. That's for sure.
It definitely is. Yes. And by the way, too, that's awesome. You play the bass, dude. My son plays the bass.
Rock on.
I don't think I don't. If I did know that, I forgot. But I didn't think I knew that you played the bass. That's kick ass.
I play tell him I play a 6-string broadneck. It's a Warwick thumb bass. I love Warwick, so I got a Warwick thumb 5 and a Warwick thumb 6. But the thumb 6 is a broadneck, which means like the strings are just really fucking far.
Hey, we were talking about that tsunami last week. And then I think you showed like a video of from a hotel view of the tsunami hitting.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Found this awesome video. I mean, it's awesome and terrible at the same time, but I wanted to show it tonight before we ended. But
because that's the only thing I'm worried about. Everyone's talking about volcanoes, but there's no active volcanoes on the island I live on. But the only thing I am worried about is tsunami. Because if a tsunami does hit, bye. Love you guys.
Yeah.
Watch this crap. This is the real video we should have watched.
On March 11th, 2011, a 9.0 magnitude earthquake off the Pacific coast of Japan generated a tsunami. This series of ocean waves sped towards the island nation, with waves reaching 24 feet high. The result was devastation and utter destruction.
Damn. 24, that's 2.5 stories high.
Look at the buildings.
Towns were engulfed by water and swept away. Farmland was flooded. Tens of thousands of lives were lost. The National Police Agency reported damages to hundreds of roads, bridges.
Oh my
God. Never.
Me.
So I would ask the board
Never underestimate the power of water, dude. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah,
And
water
scary.
is. Yeah, like especially just like when the when you're not expecting it. Like I don't know if you guys saw. I was trying to find the video, but I don't know if I'll be able to find it. But I was going to send it over in the chat so you guys could pull it up. But just when the flash floods happened in New York City and New Jersey, did you see essentially the subways, the trains? They were flooded. Like people are going through on the trains, and the water's just up to the windows. That's got to be so freaky because you're already underground at that point. You know what I mean?
Right.
So just like, oh fuck, I got to get the fuck out of here so quick.
I would be, dude. I'm claustrophobic. I'd be freaking out so bad.
See if I can find it.
I'm so mad that video just stopped right in place. It was weird.
Wingnut says that that is a really crazy video. I've seen it. And then, yeah, those videos from Texas from just a few weeks ago, that, again, don't underestimate the power of water, man.
There's that time-lapse flood that they had that I think it was in a matter of like maybe 20 minutes, but you just see like the camera's facing this dirt road, and this dirt road goes down to the normal river, and like there's a fence there, and you just see within a matter of minutes the water just gets up, it gets past the fence, and it's just like holy fucking shit. And you just see like slowly like the guys in the cars, like they're backing up their vehicles because the water just keeps rising. I don't know how fast it's time lapsed, but it's quick enough to just make you be like, I had no idea something like that could happen that quickly. No,
This is Russia yesterday.
7.4. Wow.
You hear that? Bang, 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 bang.
Yup.
I have never experienced an actual earthquake, though.
I'd probably just sit down, man. I'd be freaking.
In a weird way, I'm intrigued to experience one. Apparently, I slept through one in upstate New York, but I was never conscious enough to be like, oh yeah, like it's so interesting just to like, I don't understand like what it feels like to not be able to balance on the ground you're standing on that's moving. It's just like my stupid brain doesn't comprehend that feeling whatsoever. And I want to kind of like experience it somehow, whether it be a real one or at least a simulation. Give me something, damn it.
I know that tsunami, dude. They're looking at that. There's just nothing stopping that. It didn't matter what. You'd have to be on top of a mountain or something.
Yeah,
I've been to the motherfucking mountaintop.
You're just dead, basically. You might as well accept it.
It's like that. So there was Armageddon, and there was what, Deep Blue Sea. What was the other one? I think it was no, not
Deep Impact or some
Deep
crap.
Impact. You know, you're spot on. And remember those like that old couple? They're sitting on the beach, and like that big wave is just like coming up, and they just kind of hug each other, and they look.
I love you, baby.
Yeah, it's like, you know what? Exactly. Like, what's the point in even running? You're just gonna die tired at that point.
Josh, your eyes keep getting smaller. Why is that?
Listen, I'm moving into a new house. I don't know where you live, but out here in Florida, in central North Florida, it's been so fucking hot. And all we've been doing for the past week right now has been working outside, whether it be at the job or at house. So I'm just burnt out. I'm tired. We worked 7 days this week. I
thought you were wasted.
No, well, I smoked a little bit. Yeah. I got home, I smoked a little bit, and like I just have had shit sleep the past few nights. So.
Yeah, I'm not going to say I knew where you live, but I'm not going to put that out there. I live outside Orlando.
I think we talked about it last time.
We did talk about it, but it's not up to me to say where I thought you lived. You know,
it's fine. I live in or around the area of Gainesville.
Yeah, that's where you lived.
Yep. That's me.
And I hate Florida.
Smaller. There it is. Yeah, that's the video. Good pull.
Go ahead.
God, that was tragic.
Look how fast.
33 feet in 4 hours.
Okay, see, I lied about the 20 minutes, but It's still crazy. 33 friggin'
Yeah, then it's like, we need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, look at that. Like they leave and then they come back in a second. They're like, holy shit.
I thought it'd be gone by now, but I guess not.
Yeah, I'm sure it'd get gone down by now, but it's only gotten higher.
Hey, Ma, I don't think we can walk across that one.
You ain't gonna believe this here, but the water done got higher. So big.
Oh, done did got us this time, boys.
Bring your fishing poles.
Just imagine all the skaters we're gonna have now.
Any of you fellers got any sponges we can suck this water up with? We'll take care of it real quick. Sponges in a few buckets, and we'll get it right out.
Hey, Cletus, you still got that wet dry vac?
We get it with the vacuum.
Yeah, we'll suck it right out. We got one of them little sub pumps right there. That'll knock it right out. Just take it right out.
Just give Grandma a straw. She'll get it up.
Yeah. She loved popping them Kool-Aid tabs open. She's a pro, man. So I tell you what, she popped this sumbitch right off, get it flowing. Thank you, Grandma.
She can suck a golf ball through a garden hose.
Yeah, were you trying to pull an inch on me? Love that movie. Good pull. Good pull.
But shout out to Anarchy Television for sending me that video.
Yeah, dude, good pull.
I didn't feel like looking for it. So
if Anarchy in the next few moments, and no pressure, and don't listen really to what I'm saying, but if you can find that New York sub video with them on the train going through water, it's pretty much up to the windows. I was just trying to search for it.
Wow.
I think.
Well, I didn't know it went up to the windows.
Yes, it was great. It was
get electrocuted in the water too.
It's not the first time the subways have flooded, though.
That doesn't make it. I know it doesn't make any
sense. Doesn't make it any better, but it's true.
It doesn't make any better, or just like Dave said, it doesn't make any sense as to how like all that shit can function when it gets, obviously it's shorts or something like that, but how are they prepared for it to flood and everything be okay?
They must have killed the power because you're in a metal box with electricity. So
I mean, this video, the train's moving though. You know what I mean? Like it's moving through the water. Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
I didn't see that. I just read about it. I didn't see the videos. Oh, insanity. Think about being in a subway and it's flooding. Like you're in a tin can.
Yeah. And you're underground. It's a double whammy.
I have a fear of drowning. I can swim, but when I've had nightmares, it was always I was drowning. Of course, I woke up before I drowned. But
I always have those stupid dreams where I'm fighting somebody and like I'm trying to hit them as hard as I can, and it's not affecting them, and they're bashing me, but I'm just like barely tapping them, and they're not getting hurt.
But you're underwater, yeah. So it's like
underwater hitting.
Like, come on, man. Why isn't it hurting you?
Wait a minute. Were you underwater hitting?
No, I wasn't.
In the dream, well, for me, like in the dream, you're not actually underwater, but when you're swinging, it feels like you're like something's holding you back. Like,
here, I think this is the one. I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry. Nope, that's my bad. I think this is the one. I'm going to pull it up on my screen. So I'm just going to get rid of myself real quick. Snooks will love that I'm gone. Look at this. They're on the train. I don't know if this is the actual video, but I mean that's how damn right there. Maybe I was a little hyperbolic in the windows, but I swear I saw one in motion. But they're just like sitting there.
Yeah, maybe we should put trains above the ground, eh?
Yeah. How about we put trains above the ground? How about new?
Right.
Go. There you go.
That's what they did here with the rail. It's all above, but yeah. Dude, I'd be shitting my pants if I was on that train.
Yeah. Tell me
SHIP.
That's when I would shit my pants. Literally, that's when I would shit my pants. I'd be like, yeah, I shit my pants. I was on this train once, and all this while, and I just says like, yep, I just shit my pants.
And luckily, you're a plumber, so you can solve any plumbing issues if that was to happen too. Like, yes, my pants, but don't worry, I am here.
Yeah. Y'all, please hit that thumbs up, sub, and share out.
That's a big leak right there. Anybody got flex tape?
Flex seal. I got your
flex seal, whatever. Yeah, I've never used that.
What is flex seal?
That's what you
It's
use.
supposed
When,
to,
Are you kidding?
bam, works underwater. Boom, leak's gone. But wait, there's more.
It's like the greatest infomercial / product ever made. What do you mean? What is Flex Seal?
I don't watch television. I haven't watched
You
it in
could take
5
a
years.
screen door and turn it
What
into a
is you?
boat.
What is me? I'm
Yeah,
not
what
Flex
is you?
Seal.
What do you mean? What
I
is
am not
what
Flex
is
Seal.
you? I know you're not.
Okay,
Flex Seal.
I don't know.
That's obvious. You're not Flex Seal.
I don't watch television.
You don't got to watch TV to know what Flex Seal is.
Ooh, that was whoa! Slap, bam, boom,
Yeah. Okay.
snap.
Get with it. You ever seen
You know
this guy?
what?
He takes this guy. Okay. He takes this boat. And he's like, you know what? This is how much I trust Flex Seal. I'm gonna cut the bottom out of this boat here. Okay. I'm gonna replace the boat with a screen door.
With the screen door, yeah.
And I'm gonna Flex Seal the shit out of this screen door. And I'm gonna take this boat out on the water. And by God, he takes that boat on the water, and not a lick of water gets in that beast. That's what Flex Seal is. You watch your mouth. You talk about.
I don't plan on building a boat and putting a screen door on the bottom. That's
Well,
just
the
plain
other
stupid.
time he had a huge tank filled with water, and then they hit it with something, and it cracked, and water started flying out, and he smacked some Flex Seal on it. And
Yeah, he slapped
sealed
that shit. Like
he slapped it.
Yeah, he went. Boom.
He just slapped it.
Bam.
And then people in real life tried that shit, and they were like, "Man, this shit don't work."
Yeah, like how come we maybe just get a regular boat? Why am I doing this to the bottom?
Right.
Look at this. This is just I get it. Like I love it. I love the salesman, the advertisement aspect of it, but it's over the top. But it does make the point though, does it not?
I don't know. Is it
Look at that.
sinking?
There it is. That was the actual
It never sinks.
screen door bottom.
He's got black and clear. So I think this one you can see it through the Flex Seal. Of course, you got to film it in the Bahamas, right? You know,
right? Right there, slap it right. Just slap it on.
You just slaps on the alligator.
Oh, it's a piece of tape. It's tape.
Exactly. It's tape. Like there's goo too.
Oh.
So it's just old.
And they make spray paint too.
Kind of like your mouth.
Now I want to go buy some and put holes in
there.
things.
Look at that. You know, you just slap. And while it's wet too, which is actually pretty impressive.
Have y'all ever used it?
I have.
You have? Yeah. Does it really work like that?
Yeah, especially like in gutters and stuff. It works.
It's a bitch to get off. It's a bitch to get off. You know, like once it's on, it's on. You know, like I mean, you can really take your time to get it off, but once it's sat there for a hot minute, it's. You know, I saw some people try to say during the hurricanes in South Florida that you put Flex Seal on the bottom of your slider doors and stuff like that.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Let me ask you something, Josh. How did you do with the hurricanes?
Yeah, I mean, Gainesville is a weird area. Gainesville's north central Florida.
Yeah, I know.
It does seem like I'm sorry, I didn't mean to give you a geological explanation.
No, that's okay. No, I just know where it is.
That was redundant of me.
You're like really being polite tonight.
For whatever reason, yeah.
Just I'm not gonna say it. I'm not saying it.
So creepy.
Not saying it.
For whatever reason, Gainesville just seems to be as soon as a hurricane tries to come to us, by the time it gets a little bit on land, it dissipates. Sometimes it goes above or below us. So it just, for whatever reason, so we do fare well. A lot of the infrastructure as far as the electricity goes is a little shit. So we do kind of suffer power outages. You know, we've had some broken over trees, but, you know, really just kind of where we are, depending on how big the storm is, it's going to dissipate and slow down substantially before it kind of hits us.
What was your longest power? I'm sorry, Dave. What was your longest?
Go ahead.
I was going to finish mine.
Go ahead.
Or thanks, Steve.
Walk
anyway,
on me.
what was your longest power outage?
About a week and a half.
Whoa, mine was only 2.5 days.
Well,
I'm in Lake County. And
we had some
so,
generators, so it wasn't that bad. So we were able to power up the house in some certain things, and then finally we ended up getting one of the Mac Daddy generators where we can just kind of let's see, what do? We plug it into the dryer outlet and we backfeed electricity into the house, and essentially we can run pretty much everything. We can't run the AC because that takes a lot, but we backfeed the electricity into the house. And we have working outlets everywhere. You can turn on some fans. It is a little hot, but you still have everything else good to go. I think even the oven worked. So
Dude, I never heard of that. I didn't know you could do that. You plug it into the dryer plug or whatever.
Yes, and you backfeed
Dude,
electricity.
that's odd. I never even knew that was a thing.
You have to turn off the street feed. I forget which one it is. You have to turn off the one just in case they're working on it and the fucking.
You gotta have that installed in your house as an actual switch between
what's that
incoming. You're talking about having your own electricity in the house.
No, that's
you flip the switch.
That was just simple breaker stuff. It's nothing like there was no special switch needed. No, yeah, just you literally plug it in through the dryer outlet and you backfeed it through. You just backfeed it through there, and I forget what exactly you have to keep off, but you don't want. There's something sending out to the street that you don't want on. You have to turn that off.
That would cause a huge explosion, right? Electrical explosion.
Yeah, you have to turn off the main feed to your breaker is what it is, because you're not feeding the electricity through your main feed. You're feeding it through the dryer.
Right. Yeah. I just thought that when you have that Generac or whatever.
No, it's not that. No, it's one of those generators you buy from Home Depot. I know what you're talking about. That's a whole different system.
I do mine just like you're saying, except I run extension cords throughout my house to each item, like our refrigerator. We always have cable. We always are watching cable when everybody else has no power.
Exactly.
We got lamps on and stuff like that. But I thought you were talking about actually
our way negates the need for extension cords because all your outlets in your house work. Your fans work. Your light.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I've never heard of that. That's badass.
But with most generators, you don't have to run extension cords. If I bought a generator for my house, it would be set up to be outside, which unfortunately I have to go out through a hurricane and put gas in it. But you don't have to you have one extension cord, and then it just runs the whole house.
Well, I'm not sure which one you have. I mean, a lot of people.
I don't have one.
A Generac's cool. The only problem with a Generac is if it floods, it's no good. It's
ours is through our solar, so it's when there's brownouts or whatever, we just have this big panel outside the house. Sometimes we don't even know there's a brownout. People are yeah, power was out for an hour. What about you? I'm like, wow.
It just kicks on.
I was making videos the whole time. I didn't know the power went out.
Dude, that's so awesome. That's so awesome.
Luckily, I didn't lose any food. I mean, I have a freezer out in the garage that has about 22 pizzas in it and other food, but I didn't lose any food. I kept everything closed.
Whoa, 22 pizzas.
My store does buy one, sell one free. You think I'm not going to take advantage of that?
You got 22 pizzas in your freezer?
Yo, hang on a second. About 45 minutes ago, wasn't it just how much pizza lives on her own now?
Oh, man.
No woman is going to pass up a good deal.
Publix, buy one, get one free. I'm kidding.
kidding.
I'm not kidding. I'm going to stock up on them. I eat one almost every Friday. I'll eat half of one every Friday night.
It's hard to shake old habits. I get it.
I like pizzas. So I got
half a
nothing against
pizza's
it.
okay.
I get it. I'm not hating. I'm not hating.
Yeah. No, I get it.
I
But
just think it's funny because you're like, I had to cook for him and all that, and then kicked him out, and I'm so much happier now.
no, I didn't
'cause
kick
I
him
have
out.
22
I got 22 pizzas.
Well, we
What?
parted from each other, but I got the
Like,
freezer.
You ain't getting half my pizzas. Get
freezer.
out.
He didn't like frozen pizza.
And the 22 pizzas.
Well, it's Publix, buy one, get one free.
And what do you like on your pizza? Because now that we're
I
talking
try to get
about
the
it.
4-meat one.
Whoa. Hold up. How many
What?
pizzas was it?
22.
Oh, I'm
2
hungry.
pizzas. Okay. I guess the math checks out. So you bought 11, you get 11 for free. Okay.
I gotta give her props right
Well,
now.
I've been eating pizza. I may not count the right number.
I thought I said 21. For whatever reason, it's 21. You're right.
I'm giving you props because you're
Yeah.
doing the 4-meat. You have elevated on my level of liking
Oh my God, my life is complete now. I can be cremated happily.
I was 2 out of 2 out of 10. You are now at almost a 5.
But, you know, when they have pork tenderloin on sale, I'm going to buy one, get one free. I get 4 meals from that.
Do you eat bacon?
No, I don't like to fry. I don't fry any
No, you
foods.
went back down to 2.
No, I don't fry any foods. I haven't eaten
On your
bacon in a
pizza.
long
I'm
time.
talking about on your pizza.
Well, if it came with it, I would. No,
Yeah.
I don't think they come with bacon. Maybe some of them do. I don't know. But Screamin' Sicilian is the best frozen pizza.
Bacon.
They put tons of meat on it.
Well, I want to know what meat.
You like that
Pepperoni.
meat, huh?
Yeah, what's that meat, Snooks?
Pepperoni, Italian sausage, chicken and
Okay.
ham sometimes. Sometimes I think they have bacon on some of them. So I'm back up there in your esteem.
What about Polish sausage?
Yeah, what are you, racist?
No.
It's got to be dark sausage.
Say those meat names real slow, like for
Right. You don't need no Italian sausage.
Well, can't help it. Pizza's Italian.
We like
Isn't
the
it?
Polish sauce.
I don't know.
I
Is
like
it?
Polish
Is pizza
sausage.
really
I like.
Italian?
I do like Polish. I'll grill hot dogs. I don't grill, but I'll broil hot dogs. I'll only eat the hot dog, and I'll dip it in.
Now, this is a question for everyone because I grew up. We were poor. We were poor growing up. We boiled our hot dogs.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
Is that a thing for you guys?
No,
or-
my mother did. Well, no, we
Okay.
actually didn't.
Still
My
do.
father didn't. No, my father didn't like hot dogs. We
I
didn't eat them.
think they're better boiled in a little bit of salted water. I
No,
think they
no.
taste good.
No.
Just like fried bologna, right? Fried bologna is my favorite sandwich.
You might as well get some Spam, bro. If you're gonna do that.
What's your when you think of growing up? All right, like what is the number one snack? Your number one dinner meal, whatever it is, like your number one go-to food that encompasses like you growing up. What do you think that is?
Fried bologna.
Homemade chicken and dumplings.
Oh, that sounds good.
Oh,
My
you know what?
mother
I
made the
changed mine.
best. You gotta
Sausage
have-
and gravy biscuits.
That's
Okay.
a southern thing.
Oh yeah, eggs.
Sausage and gravy biscuits, chicken and dumplings, and Snooks. What was yours?
Chicken and dumplings.
Oh, I'm sorry, Steve. What was you? What'd you say?
Fried bologna.
Fried bologna. Okay.
Your
dude.
mom made you fried bologna? Because I
Oh
never
yeah,
did
that's
do
my
it.
favorite, dude. With
She only
mustard.
ever gave me peanut butter and jelly.
Dude.
Oh,
My
I
jam-
bro.
You know what my
She's
jam was?
She's
What
made
was
fried
yours?
bologna for you before.
Fried
I
It
don't
was
remember it.
What was
once in a
yours?
great while.
Josh.
What was your dad's favorite, Steve?
Wait a minute. We're trying to get Josh's favorite.
Okay, fine, Josh.
No, I'm standing up for Josh. Ugh.
I know. What the hell just
Josh,
happened?
No.
Well, I thought you were having an anal leakage moment. Sorry.
Thank you.
World went flat.
Thank you. Now I'm gonna gross you guys out. Well, maybe I don't know. My meal was a peanut butter and fluff sandwich.
Marshmallow
that?
fluff. Marshmallow fluff?
Yes. I loved peanut butter and fluff with Cheetos, some type of fluffy Cheeto. Oh my
I
god!
never tried that.
I'm
Okay, no.
such a fat
You're
bastard.
talking about the jar, the marshmallow
Marshmallow
cream
fluff.
or whatever. I
But I'm
love
talking
that
about-
stuff.
So like you have the craft version that's in this like clear blue top jar. I'm talking about it literally says fluff. It's a
I know
white
what you're talking about.
jar with
Yeah.
a red cap. That's what you go for because on their back they call it a fluffernutter sandwich. That's what you want, okay? You
Dude, I've never had it with peanut
Josh
butter.
sent
But
you. You tell him Josh sent you.
My daughter eats the peanut butter banana sandwiches.
That's delicious. That's
Yeah,
delicious.
she loves it. Man.
I used to eat that crunchy peanut butter with bananas, and I would eat the marshmallow fluff out of the jar.
Yep.
When I'd buy Nutella, it never made it on anything because I'd eat it from the jar.
I never liked marshmallows or toasting s'mores or none of that stuff. I just
What
never
the
liked.
fudge?
Oh, there, you're just demented.
dude,
No.
s'mores are good.
Unless it was dark chocolate. I don't
Dave,
like milk chocolate.
Dave, what happened?
Milk
tell-
chocolate, dude. Milk
Tell us what
chocolate is
happened.
okay.
Real quick, we're gonna have to find out another person's what theirs is. So I would like to welcome to the panel all the way from Australia, Ren K 2000
Oh,
and
show's
Little
over.
Deezy.
Show's over.
Hey, fella.
What's up, bro?
Can we just keep the sun and kick rank off?
Oh man.
Yeah, that's definitely your son. He's got the same smile.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
Snooks, no joke. I swear to God, that's why Mum takes him out shopping all the time. She's like, "Hey, I got a younger version now. Like, what the hell?"
He's a nice one.
Nina said he looks like Mrs. Rank.
Right.
Wow.
Rick, do you guys do
Carbon
you guys do s'mores in Australia? Is that a thing? You ever heard of a s'more?
It's like, what's
What the
that?
hell is that?
See, I told you. That's an American thing, bro.
The son
Oh,
knows.
yuck, no.
Oh shit! He's-
No.
Hell no.
I was just curious because we were just doing a little s'more talk, and I was wondering. Dave was like, "Dude, I hate toasted." Like just like you guys, he's like, "I hate it as well." And I was just curious if there was like an incident that happened that really like turned like, how come you don't like it, or is it just like I don't like it, or is it just like a
I don't
boring-
like milk chocolate, dude. If it's dark chocolate with the marshmallow, I'm down with it.
So you like
Don't-
s'mores, you just don't
So
like.
he
But I don't.
does, yeah.
But I don't like black marshmallows. I only like them toasted lightly
That's
brown.
racist.
Oh my God,
racist.
you're sounding like a wuss.
You're
It's
racist.
carcinogenic, you fool.
I don't like it cooked too much. I like it paler.
Listen, I'll
Ain't
I'll
no
come to Florida and
vanities here,
smack you
toasted
and steal your
marshmallows.
pizzas.
I like these pure marshmallows. They keep it real. I don't like these dark.
I only like them American American
What about-
marshmallows.
What about this?
Nutella, yeah. Oh
Now,
God, I
I
eat it from the
as far
jar.
as I can throw them.
See, that's me. That is gay right there.
Yeah,
What
I
you
love
just showed me,
hazelnuts.
No.
Rank, you were a great Shaggy last night. You
Oh,
did that.
thank you,
Oh, you
Velma.
were perfect. Perfect for it.
Rank, what time is it there?
It is. It's about
10 in the morning.
It's 2 p.m.
How come you fuckers ain't working? Damn it, get a job. No, I'm joking.
No, we did. We done what we needed to do today. So Mum's going to be happy when she comes home.
Dude.
We've emptied the dishwasher. All right, we've done washing. Dog
You
bowls
got-
are inside. So
You find me a
get ready for
kangaroo
the
to
dog.
fight yet?
You
We
got
put the-
nothing to explain to me. You got nothing to explain. You just tell me to go fuck off and mind my own business. Okay, you tell me that's what we did today. Okay, you don't even worry. You don't even got to worry about it. I was just curious. I'm just
Real quick, I gotta know.
We put the bins out. We put the bins out. The bins are out.
hell yeah,
So
you're
this-
good to go.
This is what you do. So when Mum comes home from work and so she notices, what you do is you empty the dishwasher.
Right,
Don't close the dishwasher. You leave it wide open.
right. Just to
Right.
show what
So she can hit her
Yeah,
shin
yeah.
on it and be like, "Oh,
Have you worked in the restaurant industry?
No, and I never will because I would lose my job so fucking quick. If anybody fucking mouths off at me for a fucking second, they're getting glassed.
It shows so reminiscent because what I say is because when a food inspector comes to a restaurant, like your manager always says, like they always don't want you to never keep it 100% clean. Okay, you keep it 100% clean. Like their job is to find something. So
Oh,
if
yeah.
you're clean,
Oh, yeah.
you're gonna find. So like you intentionally like leave a dirty plate here by like the dirty area, whatever. But you know what I mean. Like you leave them something to find.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
I agree." I agree.
home, you got to make sure. See, it was not. Oh, we forgot to close it. Oh, yeah. No, we're just making sure you saw. There we go. We closed it. Okay, you're right. You got us. That way she comes home, she feels like she did something. Boom, you're good to go. Fucking
Same
job.
thing when you sell a house. Don't fix the house all up before the inspector comes.
No,
Let him
no,
find
no,
what
no,
he
no, no.
wants. And
Rank
fix
would
it
get
then.
fired.
I'll-
Rank would get fired for his dirty mouth at a restaurant. I wouldn't put up with him.
100%.
Absolutely, I'd never
Frank
put up
would
with
be
him.
like, "You want toast? What?" Bam. Hey,
I want to ask.
Yes. Sorry,
I don't
Cheryl,
remember
I do
Rank's
have a
son's
potty
name.
mouth.
Rank's son. How do you pull up? How do you put up with his swearing? Do you swear like he does?
Fuck yeah.
That's what I was like, I hope he says fuck yeah.
I want to know if he swears as bad as you do. Like
Oh,
I,
he's got a gutter mouth, but he's respectful as like me. Like he won't say it around his grandmother or like depending on the situation where you are.
the situation.
Yeah.
If your grandmother
Yeah,
makes you
yeah,
mad, you're gonna
yeah.
swear.
Me, I've got no filter. I'll say it anywhere in
I
front of
know
anyone.
you
don't
do.
care.
Well, that's funny because I'm the same way. Like, I still don't. I know I slip sometimes, but I try my best not to swear in front of my dad.
Right.
But
He's
I
very
slip. I know I slip, but wait, what? How old are you?
I'm 17.
17. Nice.
17.
Man,
Right on. So an adult.
Man, I wish I
an
was
adult.
17.
You're right there. It's about to be 18. The sky is the limit. Son of a bitch. Am I reminiscing?
You guys want to hear something crazy,
I
right?
wish I was 17.
You
Do
wanna
we,
hear-
wait,
you
do
wanna
we have
hear
a choice? Do we have a choice, Rank? No.
No, stop. You're gonna like. Wait, you're gonna like this story, all right?
hell no!
No.
Sorry about that.
It was at this
Look,
moment
you're gonna like this one, all right?
he fucked
So
up.
when not this part. You're gonna hate this part. My mum died when I was 16 years old.
Son of a bitch. God,
All right.
Why you gotta ruin the whole thing?
Calm it down, Rank.
That's
I'm
her
telling
problem,
you.
right? This little motherfucker decided to be born on the same fucking day that my mum died. But
How
years
dare
later.
you, bro? Are you
On
kidding
the
me?
same
Yeah,
day.
Are you kidding me?
The
Oh
same
my
fucking
God,
day.
son.
Listen, if I were you, I would be happy you were the fastest
Hold your
swimmer
hand
and you
out.
won the battle.
No.
Be happy.
No. That's the bet.
You are the fastest swimmer,
No.
my friend.
Of course not.
You need a trophy.
Oh my
That
God,
same
son!
day,
You're gonna
same
let
day,
him
just,
dish you like that? Yeah, that's
10
just
years
terrible.
apart.
That's
Yeah.
terrible that he was born on a tragic day in your life to relieve your agony.
Yeah.
That's one of them bittersweet things that happen. That it's like
Absolutely,
like
absolutely.
life doing that weird thing where it's like, you know, you're one is leaving while one is
Yes.
joining it.
Well,
Life-
it's awesome.
Yeah.
Because
One
I used to get
life
sad
goes
on that
and one
day, and now I
life
get happy
comes.
because of this little motherfucker's birthday.
Yeah, exactly.
Little
Rank,
MF's
you brought up
birthday.
the
It's
vibe.
just
Thank you for that.
you are so charming, Rank. It's just like, you know, you're just so charming.
Like your son is naturally
I'm
a better
sorry, man.
charmer just because of how he came into life. Like on the idea to bring us a good time. So wherever he walks into, it's like boom, it's a good time. I'm here. It's like, all right, touche.
Every word out of his mouth is a swear word. Just like if he says anything that's not a swear word, I start to get scared. It's not really Rank.
Wow.
It could be AI.
Oh shit! Right there.
Check it out.
I didn't know what AI was in.
No doubt.
I thought everybody was.
You check it out.
Going
now.
up.
No doubt, yo. Special girl, real good girl.
Oh yeah.
Biggest thing in my itty bitty world. Called her up and she
Go,
made
baby.
me feel right. Wish the best, could never take flight.
Go dancing.
My hand, spitting hot shit, trying to see grand.
Hip shaking.
Imprinted on my mind every minute.
Your camera
Make my
on.
plans and you're always in it.
Floor
yo.
quaking. No.
All right.
Yeah, on
That's all we
point
needed
tip
that.
all the time, Fife. Yeah, on point tip all the time, Fife.
I'm gonna go listen to the real song now.
I'm not going to get doxxed.
Docs for what?
Doxed. Who's getting doxed?
What?
You know my story.
He's James Bond, bro. The whole
Maybe
world
out of the loop.
her
That's fine.
address.
No,
There's
no.
a reason. There's a reason you don't.
No, I did modding in 2020 for On the Boots Ground live streamers in Portland and Seattle, and I got death threats because I was very protective of my streamers and I didn't mess with Antifa coming in the chat. And we have Antifa in Florida, and I have family to protect, so I just don't show myself. I'm very, very
Well,
private.
Can I do a quick
Right.
shout out? I want to say hello to Steve's FBI agent watching now. Hey,
Right,
Steve.
right. She's a snitch. I knew it. She was a snitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had
Did
to
you
see these
catch-
streamers, get beat up and their equipment broken, and I was I was not happy. So
Rank, I'm taking bets, Rank, against me, against the kangaroo.
Nooks is out there
And-
living
and
the
a-
fucking hard life in the YouTube.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
I want to
told
fight a
you.
kangaroo on tape,
10
on
minutes.
video, and I want to
Oh,
know
God.
who thinks I'm going to win.
no
What's that?
kangaroo talk.
Yes. Hey, Lele J. Hello.
I will fight a kangaroo straight up.
You're
That's crazy,
insane.
man.
It will
That's
kill
crazy.
you. It will
Okay,
kill
okay.
He
you.
knows I'll do it. I will do it.
Who just said the kangaroo question?
Hang on.
Me.
Right,
Dave.
Dave. Listen,
Dave?
listen to my
Dave said
Dave,
it.
Yeah.
listen to my son now. He's
I
going to
feel-
tell you what I told you. All right. Yeah.
It's like kangaroo talk. Like does that offend Australians? Like, yeah, how dare you?
I gotta.
We don't fucking live our day to day. Fucking.
All right, hold on.
Wait.
No, it's an
I'm gonna
Let me
turn
hear
off-
Eli. What's his
I'm
name?
gonna turn off
So
Rank's.
if you think you're gonna fight a red kangaroo, you do realize they can get over 6 foot tall.
Dude,
That's why I'm gonna get him from behind, bro. I'm gonna get him right from behind.
No, the kangaroo's gonna get you from
He's gonna
behind.
get
It's
him
an
first.
Make it
anatomical
happen.
thing,
Come on
Josh.
down.
Listen, I'm okay. He's gonna cut me a little bit, but I'm gonna get behind him and choke him out. That's what's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
right.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
okay.
get cut though. I know it, but it's
No.
all right.
You're
They
gonna
are
get-
vicious creatures.
that-
You got to be careful of your dogs out in the outback. They tear them apart.
There's a reason why there's only one video of a guy punching one, and that's it. There's only one out there because it doesn't happen that often.
I
Normally,
want to do it. I don't care. I want to do it.
And you know what? And I'm not saying that you wouldn't, Dave, because I've known Dave my whole life, and he's that fucking crazy. He would do it.
No, I'm saying
so there's a few videos out there of it.
I just feel like people underestimate the power of a kangaroo.
No,
like
they're strong as hell. The bottom, their legs on the bottom will tear you open. I
they
know.
balance on their fucking tail and fucking kick your ass. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to interrupt
There's a video of a kangaroo literally trying to drown this guy's dog, and
I
this
saw
guy
that.
just fucking clocks him in the head.
saw
Like
that.
it's a dangerous situation. Like that,
Crazy.
not just their bottom legs are strong. Their front, like their claws. They tear them apart. You need to wear
They have
special
claws on
you
the
need to get
top
dog to wear
or
special
just the
claws,
bottom
otherwise
leg?
They just rip them apart.
Like pig vest, leather
Yeah,
pig vest.
yeah, like a pig vest.
Aren't they able to balance on their tail and kind of kick with their hind legs?
Yes, that's what they do. That's how they balance.
And they'll open you up, they'll scratch you out, they'll rip you
Yeah.
open.
Yeah,
Those
they're hefty motherfuckers.
They just fucking, you're just like you said, they fucking just tear you right open. That's crazy.
I would tear them up, dude.
So that video,
I'd be like, hit me first. Hit me first.
Yo, so like as for dudes who live in Australia, like that video, remember that video? The guy goes out and saves his dog, the dog's in a little headlock, and the guy goes out and he just punches the kangaroo.
I know, that was awesome.
Would you awesome, but would they have done that? Like no,
I would over my dog. Hell yeah.
I can't. Who's saying this? Who's saying this? Dave?
Yeah,
Josh.
I would punch him right in his face.
I probably would too, because in situations like that, I don't think, I just react. So
Right.
I really do think I would do the same thing. I probably regret it, but
It depends on how much you like the dog.
That guy in that video, when that video went viral, so I heard through the rumor mill that he got free beer at the pub for life, like he doesn't pay anymore.
That's awesome.
He went so viral, yeah.
But like that's something you guys would do, like knowing the brutality of what a kangaroo could do. Like you guys
I would be scared, but I would do it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
I would be scared.
Yeah, but you're gonna do what you have to do.
Right. It depends on how much you like the dog, right? If you love that dog,
I feel like the kangaroo has a tell before he kicks, though. I think that he tenses up.
The videos right now is on point. I love it. It's perfect.
Let's do it. Yeah, look at this dude. He's like,
This is great. This
come
is
on, come on, Cletus.
Dude, I think when it happened, the kangaroo was like, "What the fuck did this do?" Like the kangaroo was so confused that it happened. He didn't know
He
how to
didn't even
react.
move. He's like, wait, did you smack me?
Yeah, he's like, "Did this motherfucker just hit me?"
Before, like it's never been fucking punched before. He's just like, what the fuck just happened? Like the guy just walked away. He's like,
Yeah, he's confused. Like,
oh,
I can't believe that motherfucker did that.
Yeah, so
love
you can
it.
see those big
Oh.
beefy collars on his dog's necks. Yeah, you need that much protection against them.
Protect all the throat and the
See, when he puts his tongue, when he puts that tail on the ground, I would know his feet are coming up. So I would not stand in front of that. I would know.
Guys,
Are you training now?
I would back off. Yeah, I'm training right now. Training right now.
My Australian brethren, may I ask you a question? As far as what the kangaroo is doing to the dog, the kangaroo isn't a carnivore, is it? It's just trying to like fight it. Like it's territorial.
Look at that!
Yeah,
Look at that smack. That's such a good punch.
Yeah. Yeah, they're like a pimp. They just they just have a bunch of females, and they do.
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
So they're not
Never heard that one before, but yeah, okay, they're a pimp.
they're not carnivores. They don't
Frank,
they're
would
not
you
getting
save your
anywhere by-
dog? Would Eli and Frank? Would you save your dog from a kangaroo, or would you just leave it alone?
Well, you shoot them, and we hang up.
But
we
would
shoot
you
'em.
do what this guy did?
Hey, Steve, didn't I send you some fucking kangaroo jerky?
Kangaroo.
Oh, okay. So there's the truth. Kangaroo
Yeah, we
jerky.
eat them. They're bloody good, mate. It's like deer, but we hang up the tails, and you dry them out. You hang them up. You cut the tails off because there's not a lot of meat, and you dry them out. Give them to the dogs.
May I ask you a question? Is there do you have a certain time of season where you can hunt kangaroos? Are you allowed to hunt kangaroos openly?
No, you need a license.
You need a license, okay.
Yeah, you can say no firearms license and this and that and the other, but you there's people that you can go we go and you can clear out people's properties.
Gotcha.
Like because kangaroos, I call them overgrown squirrels.
They're like,
That's
they're
what
like
they look like. Yeah.
nuisance animals.
Yeah,
Nuisance.
they're everywhere. So yeah.
Well,
So
a
we
good
go.
comparison to deer. It's a good comparison to deer because like up north, a lot of like the northern states, like that's what deer are. Deer are just like a nuisance animal. They fucking like just like Louis C.K. Like they eat, they shit in your yard, they flick you off. They're like, fuck you.
Yeah,
You know.
there's some fucking things they'll sit right in front of your car when you're going down the fucking freeway and they won't fucking move. It's like, what are you staring
I'll
at?
hit them.
Get off the road.
I heard this comedian, I forgot, it might have been Louis C.K. too, I'm not sure, but a comedian, his joke was like, yeah, and then in the wintertime, they salt the roads to keep the roads so you can drive, but then deer love salt. So it attracts the deer to the highways to cause accidents, baby. You
Deer
know?
do
It's
like salt.
I've got to answer Cheryl's question real quick. They do run around the neighbourhood. We actually found a dead one behind our back fence probably 6 months ago, I think.
Yeah. See, someone like me
Are they
punched it out.
Are they something like, and I'm being honest, like are they something like scary if you saw them, or it's just like it's a fucking kangaroo? Like how do you like, you know what I mean? Like is it like seeing a bear?
Yeah,
Like
that's true. Because deer, the deer's gonna run from you first.
Yeah, no, they're a bit unpredictable. So if you come across them on the road, they don't just stand there still half the time. They actually jump around in zigzags, but they just don't hop off the road.
But it also
gotcha.
I found the one. Here we go.
So we have like two different types of kangaroos. So you have a grey one, which is like just a bit smaller, and and then you have a red one. And if you look up a red kangaroo, they look beefy as hell.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Are those the ones that look like they're on steroids?
They're the more aggressive ones.
This one here looks like he's a bodybuilder. Check this out.
Right. Yeah, those ones are freaky, man.
That's a great.
Yeah.
What's
They're
a
doing
martial
shooting
arts
D-balls
instructor
and shit.
do?
I was going to tell you
He's a
about this video.
kangaroo trying to drown his dog.
It was trying to drown the dog.
I'll
I was
punch
going
your
to tell you about
head
this.
in.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mick Maloney slapped the
Is that
kangaroo.
really
The
crazy,
kangaroo
dude?
smacked his phone into the river.
Hey, Dave.
Released
Look
Dave,
now, look
mute,
at that.
mute the audio on it, Dave.
How
No, you can still play the video, but just mute the audio on it.
All right, hang on.
like I'm still curious. Like you guys would do that if you saw
this is the wrong one.
Nice
like
to meet you too, Cheryl.
you guys would go up and fucking punch a kangaroo. Like even though they're that unpredictable, you feel confident enough to where you can kind of like
I've punched a kangaroo. I've punched a kangaroo with a fucking 308 right in the fucking head.
Yes, no way. Have you really? That's awesome.
I just pulled Steve off.
Dude. Fuck that kangaroo, that bitch. Nice.
You know what's funny though about that, Dave? But I noticed someone left, and I was trying to look like who left. It was me.
I know.
Where'd Steve go? Oh, I'm Steve.
Like, oops.
Oh, it's not.
Steve's not here, man.
Is he trying to hump the dog or drown it?
Yeah, like that's what I'm curious about. Like
they've done it to people. They'll do it to farmers.
They're just like
No, he was trying to drown the dog.
Yeah,
He really was. They're just mean.
That was quicker than I thought. Now I'm a little more scared because that right-left combo was quick.
You can probably find a video where there's a lady inside a house and this big red kangaroo. It saw its reflection in her glass door.
Oh yeah, he's just sitting there like.
Yeah, it's full flex, and then she's on the other side of the screen door going shit, shit, shit. And then it starts, like, it can't realize its own reflection, and it starts trying to fight its own reflection on her glass door. And she's taping the whole thing, going, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And then it ends up breaking the fucking window and getting into a house.
Oh my God, Dave, can you find kangaroo flexes in reflection, breaks in the house? Maybe I don't know, dude. You're fucking quick with it. You got this.
Yeah, Dave's really quick with.
They do look like they're on steroids. Some of them with the muscular builds they have. I mean, it is beyond creepy.
Fucking herbivores.
Yeah, they're huge.
They don't eat meat. And they get that solid. Like, what the hell? I eat all day.
I eat plants for sustenance, but I kill meat for fun. Like, damn, Ken.
That's just evil. Evil.
Real quick, I want to say aloha to Danny and welcome, and Aaron Petty, aloha and welcome.
What up?
No, koalas have chlamydia. You don't want them as pets.
Son of a bitch, really?
Oh, I wish you would have told me that last week.
So that's you beat me
Check
to
this one out.
It's in their urine. The chlamydia is in their urine, so just don't step in their pee.
This one grabbed a leg, and I see that's why I said, is he trying to
Okay,
down
that
the
one's
dog or
okay.
This is like a rabbit move, right? Where they do that hind leg shit.
Koalas, the drop bears.
Are you ready?
The drop kick kings, dude.
They're the classic little ones. Drop bears.
I've never
Look
come
up,
across
stay
or
alive.
encountered
Like-
a
Come here, baby.
kangaroo.
Come here, baby. I got you.
On her too.
So I was
Not
very,
funny,
very
idiot.
grateful for the
He's like, chill out.
American
That's
tourists
my
that
wife.
stepped
Chill
in
out.
because
Watch this.
I was
Started
screaming
me.
and
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
at this time. So I was standing there with his wife, who was actually filming it, and we were actually having a good old
You know what to
giggle.
do,
Shit, dude. Punch
And
it.
then it turned
You're
quite
trying to be
serious.
a little bit, you know. Like I don't want to like complete, like you don't know how to, I definitely get his
actually
hesitancy.
getting quite
Don't know what to
fearful,
do
and
here.
he walked away with so many
Keep
scratches
drunk,
on
I'm
his
not gonna
arms.
out though,
I actually
buddy.
saw him washing all his arms off and
I
then
like
sanitizing them.
the fucking neck push.
He's still laughing. I'm like, why are you laughing, dude?
That dude, mate, he fights like a girl. Did you see him do that little back kick?
Yeah, what kind of crap was
Is that what you're going to do, Dave?
If homie was humping my girl's leg, he would have got dropped.
That's actually 100% pure kangaroo fighting technique. You need to fight like that to scare them off. Like
I really hope.
So the kangaroo goes, "Oh, this guy's a fag. I'm out of here." That's how
Right,
you-
does that work though? Like when you kept like grabbing his throat and pushing his head back, does that work?
Did you see the kangaroo's like,
No, but when you like grab
Rank's
his
muted.
throat, like,
it must, right? I mean, it's because you just throw him completely off. Like his head just goes completely backwards because he's got a stupid flexy head.
yeah.
Frank, you're muted, bro.
Oh yeah, Rank, you muted yourself somehow.
I think he wants to be muted. He's just listening. He's just sitting back.
No. My son was just inviting one of his friends. He was sharing the link. Make sure everybody hits the like button.
He was like, "I want to let you know." I'm watching these
He's inviting
crazy.
somebody else to jump in the chat, and so make sure everyone hits the like button. And then
Oh yeah, right on. Yeah, definitely. Please hit the like button.
Like it again.
We need 10 more likes to hit 50 likes. So
come on, 10 more. Let's go, people.
I don't even think I liked it.
Let's do it. Come on, 10 more.
Hey,
Don't
Cheryl, I
be
was going to say something about koalas. Like koalas, they're little placid creatures. But about them, right? When you walk out in the bush, because like we got bush right behind it, where we live. We're like in the Australian bush. But you can hear the koalas screaming. The only way you can Google it.
Australian bush, you know what I'm talking
Oh, it's beautiful. Snakes and everything everywhere.
All right.
Right?
Steve gets it.
The freaking koalas, the only way they breed, the males literally have to rape the females.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Like they never want sex. They're a bunch of bitches, right? And so you can
Oh,
hear
nice talk.
You can hear the females in the bush screaming when they're getting raped.
Oh my
God. It sounds like a woman. It sounds like a woman getting murdered.
Ah!
Jeez, bro. So kind of like when the cat's in heat.
Yeah,
Sounds like a kid's getting run over by a car or something.
I want to say something. I want to ask Aaron. I pulled up your channel. Are you as young as you are in your profile pic? I'm just asking.
Dude, look at that. She's scoping you out, bro.
Well, no, because he looks very young, and this is not a PG-rated channel.
Yeah, this is definitely N17.
Yeah, I'm just asking. It's it's no big deal. I tend to look at things and notice things. You're very welcome, Aaron. I'm just asking.
Snooks, you would know about this animal, but in Florida, speaking of like that kind of like intimacy that koala has, like we have something called a Muscovy duck, and they are not only like the ugliest duck you could imagine. They look like they literally have like red shit growing off their like just like balls.
Yeah,
it's the worst duck in the world. But and this will show some of my ignorance, but I don't know how many other ducks do this. But they literally mate in the water. And the male duck, like almost essentially while they're doing it, just tries to drown the female.
See, you understand why I don't like men, okay? It even goes into the animal world.
Okay, would you
Well,
rather?
what about praying mantis then? The female bites the head off of the dude
I
after
call
they're
that
done.
justice.
Nobody talks about that, Steve. Nobody talks about the female mosquitoes. The only one that sucks
I
blood.
saw,
Talking about? Come on, now.
Mosquitoes, female mosquitoes, are the only ones that bite. When you get a mosquito
Dude.
bite, a bitch did it.
Yeah.
I
saw
think
this
that
guy-
black widows kill their mate when they mate. They
saw
kill
this-
the male too. So
Now
I
we're
saw
getting-
this guy do a TikTok the other day. He done a TikTok the other day. It was a praying mantis with its fucking head chopped off, and he goes, "Looks like somebody had a good night last night."
Looks like somebody who what kills a praying mantis like that?
What do you mean, the female? Because they eat it after.
Yeah, no, I really okay. I had no idea. That shows my ignorance.
Yeah.
So the female,
After,
it's the male.
after they both
yeah.
orgasm or nut or whatever it is for them,
well, you don't
the
have to get
female
so
bites
graphic.
the head off.
That's like the male's version of like autoerotic asphyxiation. The male's like, yo, tie my neck up to this rope here. Let me do that. But instead of that, she just decapitates him.
I'm just saying it's
right.
due justice. It's time that females got back.
No, it's like, well, see, here's the difference. What a guy does,
Typical
is
female thing.
the guy just wakes up and leaves and never calls her again.
Yeah.
But the praying mantis is like, nah, fuck that. I'm gonna go one step further. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna bite his fucking head off.
You're not going to ever leave me.
The reason why you're never going to call me again is because I've killed you.
Well, they can't wake up and say, "Why doesn't he ever call me anymore?" Oh yeah, I chewed his head off.
She just said, hey, I hope you said a prayer today. He's like, what are you talking about? And she just, bam! Like it's same.
Don't encourage underage drinking.
Did you
All
enjoy
right.
that? Well, yeah, but did you really enjoy it? Yeah, I hope so. Why?
Well, that was very underwhelming. Front.
It's funny as heck.
With a one.
Every male praying mantis is just underwhelmed with the sex. They're like, yeah, no, it was all right. And that's why they all get decapitated.
Wrong answer.
And do you have any buddies?
Wrong.
Dude, if I were
Wrong
a
answer.
praying mantis,
I
I'd
know
be
your
like,
buddies
you know what?
in the yard.
I'm good with being a virgin. I don't think I want to know what sex feels like.
Yeah,
I'm okay.
How was that one, baby? She's like, fucking horrible. Give me your head. Bam.
It could have been better. Bite.
You walk up to her and see your buddy's head on the ground and like, no, lady. No. You got high
Hey,
standards.
look, dude, I told
Listen, if
I
that
told
Way too high
Travis,
for
I told
me.
Travis not to hook up with her, man, but he wouldn't listen.
Animal kingdom.
my buddy may have not done the best, but let me give it a try. And they all
I could do better. That's what men are always wanting to up each other. See,
better. Was his prayers? How big was his prayers? Huh? How big was he praying? Did he have a big head? How big was his head?
Oh my God!
Did it take a long time for you to cut it off, huh?
That's what I would do if I were a praying mantis. I would dedicate my whole life, except bodybuilding, it would be to make my head way bigger than a female praying mantis' mouth. And I'd be like, I got you, bitch. I'll be back tomorrow night.
Praying mantis who has like the world's biggest traps. Like you have like this massive neck strength. You're like, what's up? You want to go? You give a shot.
I can't believe we're having this stupid ass conversation.
Real quick, I want to say hi to Leela,
praying
DJ Sugar Street, and Danny came in.
Okay.
What's up, guys?
I did say hi in the chat. I
It's
feel like I need to go out. I feel like I need to go out and
Hey.
save male praying mantises now. I have a mission. No, you don't want to go around her. Promise me.
Listen, for centuries they've been performing poorly, so please don't save them now. This is what they do.
Oh my God.
They're known to just come up a little bit short. That's why
Hi,
they get
Gypsy Soul.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, Rank. Is Gypsy Soul your woman? Your wife?
No. It's my wife's bestie.
Oh, my wife's
All right,
bestie.
Aloha, Gypsy Soul. Welcome.
Welcome to here.
That's Renke.
Welcome
to here.
She no.
No, she says no aloud. No, hell no, she's not your wife.
Welcome to here.
No, so I'm rank A 2000, obviously. My wife's rank A 1000. Yeah.
Welcome
But,
to Thunderdome.
Hey, welcome to here.
What's wrong with that?
Welcome to here, wherever we are.
I was going to say,
Here, welcome.
Snooks. Gypsy's like her bestie, but she lives in Alabama.
Oh, a Bammer
Yeah,
girl.
So
Got
they
a
always
banjo on her knee.
Yeah.
Love the name.
Bama.
Why is she stuck in Alabama?
That's a great name.
Because she's an American.
I'm joking. Yeah, no, bummer. Huh? That's a bummer.
Hey,
Why is
Bama, that's
Alabama
where
that bad?
Yellow Wolf. Yellow Wolf.
Hey,
from Bama.
Alabama's got a good football team.
I love Alabama the country band. I don't know if you guys know Alabama the country
Yeah,
band.
Alabama. That's
Oh,
a
I
good
know
band,
Alabama.
for
I love
sure.
them too. I love them too.
Hey,
Very
look,
good.
look at them. Those Australian folk are like, what the fuck is an Alabama? Yeah, I know it as a band.
Alabamians.
I got
A bunch of kangaroos.
Alabamites, Alabamians, Alabamians.
Alabamians.
All right, everybody in the chat.
Albanian.
Everybody in the chat, don't dox yourself. What state are you in? Everyone in the chat, go on.
Yeah,
Alabama.
just state.
Wait a minute.
Just the
Don't
state.
dox yourself, but tell what state.
United
State.
States.
That's not so
Right.
bad.
Daxon
That's
would
not
be
bad.
like the city.
Is this the right? Is this the right question rank? What province or what's your I don't know sector of Australia?
I'm about an hour north of Sydney on the east coast.
Okay.
Right. So if I drive 20 minutes that way, I'm on the beach. I drive 20 minutes that way, or walk 5 meters out the back, I'm in the bush. Like,
is that kind of like a happy medium? Like, do you like that position? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Is there a lot of do Australians like to go out in the bush? Is there like a lot of activity to go out and do? Like, are people active like that, or is that kind of like
I've had this conversation with Steve before. I want to take up bushwalking and do more bushwalking, because why is it always? I swear to God, there's a cult of bushwalkers because they always seem to be the fuckers that find dead bodies.
Oh shit! You guys remember the bushwhackers from WWE? Probably not. They're good.
I do.
No. They're good, dude. They're good.
Remember Bushwick Bill from
Yeah. At night I can't sleep. I toss and turn.
Yeah, like it's almost like the bushwhackers or the bushwalkers are the murderers. They're like, oh, we found another body, I guess. I don't know.
All them Australians kill everyone.
That's weird. We got another dead body on our hands.
That's right. They got like gangs of kangaroos running around.
Yeah.
Killing everybody.
I thought it was a kangaroo.
It was
Shit.
him. It was that kangaroo.
They don't have Dobermans. They got kangaroos.
You ever seen a dead body?
Oh, here we go.
Want to see one?
Yeah,
you made him.
Yeah, lift up your shirt. You'll see
Well,
one.
could you handle like like as you're saying you want to be a bush walk or whatever it is, could you handle stumbling upon a dead body? Like how do you think you would kind of react to seeing something like that?
Josh, a mate of mine was a tow truck driver once, right? Back in the day when PlayStation 1 came out or some shit. So he pulled a car into a tow yard and I was there on site and he goes, oh, mate, go down. There's a PlayStation inbuilt inside the car. And I went, yeah, fuck off, there is. Like he goes, no, it's in the ceiling like a drop-down PlayStation. And I went, yeah, all right. I opened the car door and I got in to have a look for it. And I'm like, oh, my God, the overwhelming smell. He towed it because there'd been a body rotting in there in the heat for 3 days in the Australian sun.
He pranked you with a dead body? He dead body?
Yeah. No, the body wasn't in there anymore.
Oh, but the smell was.
But the smell was,
After 3 days, holy shit, dude.
3 days in the
That's
sun.
nasty, bro.
PlayStation? Was there a
I
PlayStation?
burnt my clothes, man. I burnt my clothes. Like, hell, I can't wear these.
I'll be like, as much as I like you as a friend, I think we're gonna have to part ways, dude. After that one.
You just go back to him. You're like, and like you're kind of like exasperated. You're like, you fucking kidding me, bro? Are you fucking kidding me? You're just like,
You're just words that Snooks doesn't like, so I'm not going to say it.
Oh man, was there at least a PlayStation there?
What's up, Howard County?
Jeez. Okay. Man, that's a hell of a. I saw one before because some dude in my plaza where I work, like there was like this homeless guy, and believe it or not, like he had this. I worked at this plaza where behind the plaza was like, I guess you would call it like a forest. I don't know what you call it. Like it was like surrounding like this lake, a lot of bushes, a lot of trees. It was very thick brush to get through, right? And he had this makeshift, no bullshit, not gonna pull it up now, just like this beer pit of beer cans. Like he lived outside, whatever, and like that's where he did his thing. And he had like thousands of beer cans. But one day, apparently he was taking like some kind of like allergy medicine, something like that, and he got a little paranoid and he ran into the bushes and he ended up like passing away, like while he was crawling through bushes, like he stood up and fell over, and cops were trying to track his location, and I was kind of there, kind of helping them look for it, and like in the distance we saw it, and even then it was just like it was very, very weird, you know. Like I don't know if I could be a bushwalker and just like on the red
doing the motorboating.
Yeah, it's freaky, man. It's like it's creepy.
The reg find dead bodies. I'd be like that. But to the dead booby, you know what I'm talking about? Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I apologize.
My son just called you a necrophiliac.
You motorboating son of a bitch.
You motorboating son. You motorboating son of a bitch. Like your son's like, this guy's a necrophiliac. It's like, son, I can't debate you there. I got nothing really else to say. When I trying to figure it out myself, you know. Never really crossed the line there, but you know, maybe you're calling me out here for something. No, man, come on. Man.
Did you hear about that? Wait, on the subject of necrophilia, did you hear about there was a guy once and he worked in a fucking morgue, right? It was over in the States. It was probably about 5 years ago. And he called the paramedics to the morgue and goes, she's alive. And they were like, how did you realize she was still breathing? And he was like, oh, I probably shouldn't have called you, eh? He'd pulled her out of the drawer and was trying to have his way with her. Well, yeah.
Oh, no.
And he noticed she was still breathing and she was still had life in her. So he called paramedics and they were like, why? You, yeah. So.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That reminds me of one time, maybe like 10 years ago.
You worked in a morgue?
No,
he was like, real quick, he was like, wait a minute.
Remind me.
When I do this every other time, this never happens. Oh shit, she's alive. That's why.
No, but my girlfriend, she got in a real bad car accident, right? And when I finally got to the hospital, the doctor was like, "Listen, I don't know what else to tell you. You know, we've tried a few things. It doesn't seem like she's responding to a lot. We may have to pull the plug soon, but," and this is just, I'm just taking a shot in the dark here. You know, I'm a doctor. I'm open to whatever we could try. And I really do feel deep within my soul that if you went in there and you did oral with her, you might bring her back to life. And I was like, you know, like for me in the moment, I was like, I'm not going to not do this. I want to see if I can bring her back to life. So I walk in the room, I do the thing, you know, and then, you know, nothing's happened. I come back out and I said, "Doc, she's choking." I love it. How it did not land at all. You get it? So
no, it landed. It's funny as hell.
Yeah.
I love that is a horrible rendition of a Norm Macdonald joke.
Norm Macdonald's one of my favorites too, man.
If you get it, all the guy did was go back and, you know, he didn't do oral to her.
He did oral, but for himself.
Now she's choking. Oh, man, you son of a bitch.
Dude, I love Norm Macdonald, man. Every short, my comedy shorts I've done of him, they don't do well. I guess it's
you've got to do something for Snooks, bro. You got to do one of your.
No, yeah, huge shout out to Snooks. Snooks, I love you so much, and wow, that's huge. Thank you. I really appreciate this. Is for Snooks.
Much love for the super chat. chat, super chat, super chat. Much love for the super chat. Much love for the super chat. Super chat. Super chat, super chat.
Someone in the chat just dropped a bag. Super chat in the stream, make the moves no lag. Thanks for the love, my G, you're the real MVP. Just that.
You get all three of them. You get all three.
Aw, thanks, Steve. You and
Yeah.
Dave are really good friends of mine, and you let me on the panel and you put up with me, and I just really appreciate that because I have such a good time.
That's awesome.
And I feel like I reconnected a friendship.
What is love?
What, with Josh? I don't think
There's
so.
a
I don't like him that
friendship.
much.
There's no,
No,
there's
he's
no
okay.
disconnect anymore. Right?
Goodbye.
No, I'm good with Josh.
Baby, don't hurt me.
No more. Yeah, okay.
Ready?
Oh my gosh.
What are we listening
Terrible. I
to,
love
man?
it. I love the head going, Josh. That makes it the best.
It's okay, it's Nooks. I didn't want to be your friend anyway. So it's
Night at the Roxbury. That's such a good movie. That was great.
Sometimes you're destined just to be enemies, and that's what we are. We're enemies.
No,
But
we're not enemies. We're doing fine.
We're frenemies.
Frenemies. No, I don't want to be an enemy anymore. I'm not into that. I don't mind being sarcastic with you and
Oh,
cutting you
fuck,
down as much as I
fucking
can,
hate me.
but that's
Right.
not an enemy.
Yeah, it's not. Of course, it's not enemy whatsoever. You're right.
It's just. Cha-cha-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Woo! Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da.
Skippity skip, doo-wop dip, dippity dippity doo-wop dippity, skippity skip, doo-wop dip, dippity dippity
Look at that.
doo-wop dip, dippity
Beautiful.
dippity, skippity skip, doo-wop dip.
David is show and tell.
To be honest, that was one of the easiest lyrics I've ever written.
I love that song. That's a
Skibbity-dip,
Charleston
skibbity-dippity-doo-wop-doo.
I saw that, Josh.
You saw
Flap your
nothing.
dress on and do the Charleston. I missed it. What'd he do?
I saw it.
Nothing.
What'd you do? What'd you do? Do it again. I could back up and see
I
it.
thought my hand was further out of the camera than it was, but it was not. It was just like, check out what I have right here.
Middle finger. It was a middle finger.
Dave has to do show and tell sometimes. He just has to have the attention.
Skibbity.
I do.
I could do this. Oh shit.
I don't want no attention.
You see, you have a
I was
good.
gonna
You're,
say
you have a,
I'll drink to that.
you
I'll
have a
drink
good
to anything,
childlike
but,
soul, Dave. You do. It's not bad or malicious. It's just a good one.
Hey, it's a little
Thank
DZ
you.
and Renke, and well, Dave doesn't drink anymore, but
Hey, see, that's the good thing about Australia that you guys, you're allowed to drink here at the age of 18, not 21.
I was gonna.
Well,
Is that why your boy can drink? I was like, interesting.
No. He's only 17, but legally, if
Illegal. No, I'm joking. Okay.
if he's
Hey,
with a
that-
legal if he's with a legal guardian or on my fucking property, he's allowed to drink under the age.
Really?
it
So
used
he
to be
only had
18.
He
Used to
only
be
had
18
first
in
year
America,
probably 6 months ago.
but
Yeah, about
Ronald
6 months ago,
Ronald
he had
Reagan
first
switched
year.
that.
Yeah, well, my opinion in the United States is if you can go in the military at 18, you can drink.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm not saying that all
If you can
18-year-olds
go
should
and-
go out there and get drunk, but if you can join the military and you can go fight for your country and lose your life, then who are
I-
you to tell military people that they can't drink? It's only for
I
military
agree
people. That's how I
100%.
feel.
I agree.
If you're old enough to put your life on the line for your country, then you're old enough to do whatever the fuck you
No.
want.
Have some beers.
Do you think I drink beer because I like the taste of it? The only
No,
reason
you
I
drink it to get
beer
drunk.
is
You
to
drink it to get drunk. Of course you do.
I don't-
I already knew that.
It tastes like shit.
You're always
What-
drunk on panels.
Not
That's
me,
why you're
I
such a
love the
pain in the
taste.
I
tush.
love the taste of beer. I don't know.
I love the taste, man.
I
What's
like
your
Coors
vibe?
Light.
I buy beer with no alcohol in it just for the taste.
Yeah.
What's the beer in Australia? Like, what's the go-to beer in Australia?
Dude, oh, it's so good, man. Rank sent me beer. Oh my god, it was the best beer I've ever had in my life, and I've drank a lot of beer.
What's it called? Is there a
I
name?
have the bottle in the garage. I have it up above my tablet.
Luckily,
Right.
Steve, we have Rank 2000 here in the building, and maybe he could tell us.
Right. No, yeah, he can just show me.
Right. Luckily, we have them here.
And on the side it says no fat chicks. Yeah, look.
Tuies.
I'm sorry, I just missed it. What did it say? Fuck.
Tuies.
Tuies?
Tuies.
Rotate it back to your left.
Tuies new, but it says no fat chicks on the side of it.
Yep. No
After 6, it changes to I don't care who you are.
Is that, would you say the Tuies is like your go-to? Like, what would you consider a Tuies? Is that like a special drink? Is that a normal drink? What's the Tuies as far as beer for Australia?
Let's put it this way, all right? Your full strength beer over in America is like our light beer. It is fucking piss water. It's shit. We could drink it all day and.
Hey, don't cut down my
Hey,
Coors
I'm
Light.
being honest.
I don't care.
That I'm not debating, but I guess I didn't ask the question properly, or let me try to rephrase it. Just as far as your normal go-to beer, is Tuies like a normal one for everyone? Is that more of like a specific beer?
Or is it like Heineken in Hawaii? Like Heineken's the most sold beer.
It might even make sense then.
It's not popular amongst everyone because we have a lot of different brands.
Right.
It's based on the state. So, for example, in Queensland, which is up north of Australia, you have Great Northern and 4X.
It's a
little more popular there.
Yeah. And then down here you have Tuies New and VB. VB gets you drunk very, very quick.
I'm assuming it's dark beer that you guys like, right?
Hey, Rank, what was that other one you sent me too?
That's
The
so
other
racist.
One, like apple. It was like an apple cidery one, but Nina really liked that one. I can't remember.
After
Yeah,
you,
I'm just gonna-
what's the percentage of a Tuies? Like,
I'm gonna go grab them. I'll be right back.
They like the black beer.
God, you ask such sensible questions. What's wrong with you, Josh? This is like a
Yeah,
sensible
well, you got to be all
interview.
smart and intelligent and shit.
You just ask such sensible questions.
I'm so curious though. I need to know details.
It's like, what's your favorite thing to get drunk on?
It's 4.6% alcohol.
Okay.
So 1.4. It's 1.4 standard drinks, which I don't know if you guys measure your drinks in that as well. But for
No,
example, spirits are almost as exact same. Yeah, baby.
Hey,
Yeah, that was the other one. Nina really liked this
You
one.
guys are drinking Fosters over there, probably.
Foster's ain't even Australian.
yeah, Australian for beer. It's like, shut up.
Right.
It's not even Australian.
I just want to say, Rank's son, if you were my son, you would not be vaping or drinking. So be glad you're not in America, my son.
Why would you have to say that? You got to make him feel bad now?
Because he's young.
But what does that mean, though?
Look who his dad is.
What does that mean, though? Why can't the boy smoke or vape or enjoy a nice beverage?
Because he's young.
He's got to learn from his own fucking mistakes. I've already fucking told him, all right? Like, I've landed on my face. I've had my whole cheekbone broken. I've had skull fractures. You fucking name it. I've been through the fucking wall.
But you want him to go through
Right.
that?
No.
Skull fractures. Knocked my tooth out, everything. So he knows from my mistakes. He's like, okay, I broke it. So he brushes his teeth all the time. Good. Look after, but my teeth didn't fall out from bad health. That I kind of got.
I
yeah,
knew
never
it was
mind.
fights.
If he's going to find out later, he's going to learn.
when you're
Let him
younger.
take his own path. I'm not going to tell him what to fucking do. The
Right.
one thing I fucking told him, Snooks,
Mhm.
if you watch porno, blow on her face. All right?
Well, that's not embarrassing.
Mate, I don't want no bitch turning up here with a fucking baby. That's a fucking no.
You know what? Yeah. Like, wait for that. You got to be ready for that.
I'm
Yeah.
not saying you're a bad father. I'm saying that I think that children and teenagers should grow up with very, very healthy bodies.
But Snooks,
Hey,
too,
have
like,
you seen-
I gotta say though, like,
you want him to get his shirt off?
No,
Have you
no.
seen how-
No, don't do it. Don't get
Now with me, I'm out, bro. I'm out for
Hey,
this part.
No, we can. It's YouTube.
No.
No, I'm out.
Yeah, says the man who rubs his
All right,
nipples.
if somebody
Okay.
donates $50,
rubbing while there's a teenage boy on
somebody
the
donates.
Stop it.
all right, somebody donate another $50. He's getting his shirt off.
No,
I'm outta
don't
here,
do
dude.
that to him.
Snooks, let me say though, what better time for someone to experiment than when they're younger, like their body can recuperate faster, like that. Like
Yeah, that's not quite the way I look at it, but that's okay. Rank, I think you're doing great with
But
your
it's the
son. He
truth,
seems
though.
like a really good person. I mean, he loves you evidently.
Do you know I've ever like Snooks? You're gonna like this one. I've only ever had to build him one time, right?
Build him? What does that mean?
Belt him.
No,
belt him.
whack him,
Belt.
right?
Belt him.
Yeah,
Got
yeah.
You son of a
I whacked-
bitch! You get belted.
Yeah,
boy.
I
Watch
whacked him
yourself.
I whacked him once when he was little because he was going to hit his mum in the back of the head.
Oh.
He was
Ooh.
probably about 3 years old, I think. Yeah, about 3 or something.
Well, he was only 3. How much could he have hurt her?
He doesn't remember too well.
It's not the point. You don't hit your mother. And all I've said in 17 years, you've only got one mum.
Yep.
Don't you?
I
He's
respect
so
that.
protective of his fucking mother now. He is so fucking protective of her.
That's
He's
good,
such
though.
a good boy. If he wants to vape, fuck do it. It's like probably a phase. He's probably going to grow out of it. I hope. I don't like it, but
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the thing is, he's at your house doing it. So I mean, that's a good thing.
I'm
He's
here
no.
smoking cigarettes.
I'm saying he's at your
better.
house. No, he's at your house doing it. He's not out doing it. So that makes it a better thing.
Well, the way I look at
Yes.
it is
Yes.
because we were all 17, right? We were all kids at one point. If they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it anyway. If you're allowed to or not.
Yeah.
Like nothing stopped me from doing what I wanted to do, and I like Rank's way of looking at it. Like you learn the hard way then.
But he's doing it at
Like,
home.
I'll give you
that makes a big
advice.
difference.
I'll
I
give
was
you
never
advice to what I
17.
think you should and
Honestly,
shouldn't do, but
Snooks, I think is being unfair because Snooks, what were you doing when you were his age? Are you are you doing? Are you gatekeeping? Are you saying,
I smoked my first weed at 16.
my first
And
weed? What
yeah,
the
I had my first joint at 16. I got stoned at 16. I snuck out of the house. I went to parties. I was terrible. I was a terrible teenager.
That sounds
And
like
I grew up with super strict father.
Real quick, she's like, I smoked my first weed when I
My first weed.
Yeah, I went outside, got me a dandelion, and rolled it up.
Well, the way I say it,
I thought it was Kentucky bluegrass, but
the way I see it is if you have really strict parents who don't allow you to do anything when you're younger, you're gonna be rebellious and more likely to get hooked on to stuff when you're older. So
And I
the
did.
sooner
I
you get it out of
absolutely
your
did.
system, the better it will be when you get older.
I like
So-
that.
see,
Yeah.
look how good of a job Rank's doing.
Yeah.
To be fair, like I was saying before about moderation, what your dad is teaching you and allowing you to explore is this idea where you can do things in a responsible manner. Where what a lot of parents do is they say, hey, you're never going to see it. You're never going to touch it. I'm not going to be there while you do it. And you know what's eventually going to happen is you're going to stumble upon it with your friends. You're going to stumble upon it with somebody who may not be there to guide you in a proper way. I'm not trying to make it all like whatever. But the idea is there's a trust there. It's like, hey, you're an adult. You're at that age where I can trust you to explore some things. I'm going to allow you to see yourself through that, and I will say you can do that on this and this, but these are the stupid ones. Don't do that. But here's the ones you can explore. You know, when you say everything, you equate everything being the same, and then people start to doubt. Well, if weed isn't that bad, then maybe this one isn't that bad. You know, if you treat everything as off limits, you're bound to have things where a lot of things become on limits, so to speak, to the person.
Yeah, like I've hung around my friends who've done some pretty messed up shit, and so I've looked at them and gone, I'm not doing that. Like, it's just something in my brain just goes, that's not responsible, and I don't want to do it.
Right.
You've never really had an addictive attitude?
No.
No.
I have an addictive thing to win.
Well,
that's every man. That's every man.
That's natural.
Just check a little bit, you know, like that addictive thing to win, because it does end up biting us in the ass sometimes. So
no, okay, this is a pretty shit example, but like a video game, for example, and I go, mate, you can't do it, and he'll just keep going, no. Like I'm not going to stop until I beat this shit.
Right.
Like he's always wanted to come out of this, very competitive. He used to cry when he was little because mum used to beat him and fucking all the time. She dropped down a draw 4 or some shit, and he's like, "Fuck, I don't want to play anymore."
like Here's what I mean by that, though. Like, I had that competitive attitude, and especially when I was like in my teenage years, like very early 20s, like drinking. I remember I go to this one hotel party, and there's just right when we walk in the door, there's this vibe there that is just like already. It's a trying vibe. It's like, well, I don't know, whatever, dude. You know, so that there's always this aura in the room, and then I get to this kitchen table, and there's this dude sitting on the table, and he's like, I will outdrink anybody at this party. And, dude,
that's him.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Now the competitive nature turns on, bro. I came to that table so fast, I turned that chair fucking backwards. I sat down, I said, buddy, you're on. And we sat there and we went shot for shot. And I'm not lying to you when I said I drank that man so much under the table that he shit his pants. And I'm not lying to you, where he passed out, and as he was being dragged to the room, he shit his pants, and then everybody just kind of lifted him up and let him sit in the bathtub. So that's where he lay. And about 20 minutes after that, I didn't shit my pants, but I was gone, dude. That was it. Like, but I won. That's what I'm saying. Where drive to win, that addictedness to win, it could end up biting you in the butt sometimes, because either way, I woke up feeling just like that guy, minus dried feces. Other than that, I was like, what the fuck? You know.
One thing I've always installed into my son as well: greed will get you killed. It's one of the 7 sins. One of the 7 sins. Greed will get you fucking killed.
Love and money, man.
Yeah.
If it don't get you killed, it'll get you behind bars for the rest of your life, and then you get killed in there.
I had a different experience with my kids. I didn't let them drink or smoke or cuss or none of that stuff, and they all turned out good. And they don't drink now, they don't cuss.
That's great.
Good. It's a different. It's everyone's different. I'm just saying, but they got to see my failures along the way. I think they learned from my failures, which is all you can really ask for, right?
Me and Dave both had kids at very young age. I mean, I was 16 when my son was born. Dave was 17 when his son was born, and basically we were at the same time because he's a year older than me. So, but we were very young having kids, and
whatever.
We were still fuck ups ourselves. We were still kids ourselves, you know.
I definitely was trying to one up my dad with the failure. Oh yeah, you think you had failure? Let me see if I can make it even worse. You know, like at some point, like inadvertently too. Like obviously not on purpose, just like subconsciously, you're just like, you know, you keep
worse. Mine's worse than yours.
Yeah. I think it's also another thing. It's like it depends on, for example, in Dave's example, I know he wouldn't have been so strict about it. He would just be like, I just don't prefer you to drink or smoke.
Yeah,
and that's what his kids would have understood and gone, yeah, fair enough. Whereas most parents nowadays, they're so strict to the point where it's like your kid is bound to rebel against you, and therefore they're going to go down a rut that they are going to struggle to come back from. So that's what Ren K has done. It's he's just he's taken a different approach, and so therefore it's helped me understand and grasp a little bit. Like I won't overdrink. It's like
and you'll never hit a fucking woman.
That. But it's also just like it's a once in a while thing. You
can duct tape the woman. Duct tape the woman. You can't hit her though.
Don't listen to him. He's always threatening to come down here and duct tape me because I get in. I bother him.
David, right? Once you duct tape,
I always got a roll of duct tape, and I moved it yesterday. I was gonna be like, yeah, duct tape.
Yeah, Snooks. You might have missed it last time I was on Steve's channel and I was just fucking trolling the chat, and motherfuckers were talking about domestic violence and that, and I was saying about one time when the cops turned up at my house, and they were like, "Why do you keep beating your wife?" And I said, "Oh, because I got a significant weight advantage, longer reach, and better footwork."
Literally beating, winning. Why do you keep winning with your wife? Oh, well, it's because of my reach.
Because I'm addicted to winning. That's why.
I love it. That's great. That's great.
My dad was super strict, and I totally rebelled. And when I moved out, I rebelled even more, but he never knew anything I did. I didn't, and Dave and Steve have heard this. I didn't take my crap home to my dad. I never asked for money. I supported myself. I did a lot of drugs. He never knew it. When I got put in the drunk tank, I didn't call and ask my dad for bail. I would
Well, see,
I would
here-
never have done that. I'd be too embarrassed.
This kind of goes to show that it really every parent is different and different ways work, because then Dave knows this. My parents weren't strict. I have the greatest parent. I grew up in Leave It to Beaverland, dude. I am more than blessed to have the parents that I have. I love my mom and dad more than anything in the world, and I couldn't ask for more.
Yeah, exactly.
But I was still rebellious.
I had
Why
great
was I
parents
rebellious
too.
if I had everything? You know what I mean? And then next thing you know, I'm 16 and actually kicked out of the house because I was rebellious. And then I learned the hard way, and I was like, oh shit, I didn't realize I had it so good.
I just hated the word no.
I
Well,
think
yeah,
I was
yeah, and
just,
I
was just
still don't
born
like being told
rebellious.
what to do.
I
I
gotta do
think
what
that
I want to do.
you know, my sister was the good one, and I've said this, she was born with the old soul. I
Are
was
you a middle
born with
child,
a
Scott?
young, feisty soul.
Are you a middle child?
Yes, I was.
Oh,
But my brother was my brother was no, my brother was my my brother was my half brother. And yeah, I don't know. I was my dad's favorite, I'll put it that way, because I looked just like his mother.
Well, there, no, the girls.
Do you know what I told you? Do you know what I told his sister once when she was younger?
Can't imagine.
I go, God, you look so much like your mother. And she goes, oh, thanks, Dad. And I went, yeah, I want to fucking punch you in the fucking face.
Of course you
Oh boy.
She went, what? And she ran straight to her mother and told her. And her mum just cracked up laughing.
How long you been married, Rank?
Ah, shit. How old are you? 17, so.
You know, it's good when it starts with, oh, shit. Like,
He doesn't remember.
Long enough.
A long time. Like, oh, shit. Fucking, what do you think? 27 years? How old are you, boy? He asked the son how old he is, and he has to ask 5 years to that. 17 plus 5. What's that?
You're doing the commentating here?
24
years. Mine on the nose, Josh.
24 years?
27 for me.
27 years? Okay.
Yeah, long time.
Yep.
Awesome, man. Dude, you are an exception as far as marriage goes, Dave. That's really cool. It's really hard for people to keep a marriage, whether people think it's good or bad. That's up to them. But just giving that out there, it is really hard to do that. So that's awesome, man. Congratulations.
You got to be committed, man, for sure.
Listen, they're still arguing about how long he's been married.
I know.
No, we're arguing a bit. No. We're talking about his bitch ass fucking sister, to be honest with you. And I don't think you guys want to hear that. But
how many years have you been married?
No, it's about 19. It's about 19 years.
His bitch ass sister, which means he's talking about his daughter.
Yeah, my
and
daughter.
his son's sister.
Hold on. What do you mean?
That's great. That's great.
When you assume
my daughter's from my ex-wife. That's what I was talking about. And I was saying at the time, I don't really want to talk about it on the stream, but I already said it.
Okay.
So.
Wait, you don't want to talk about it, or you don't think we'd want to hear it?
Mate, that bitch is fucking dead to me, man. She was stealing.
I already know you be backstage. You've told me, but I'm not gonna.
I've told you, yeah. She was stealing shitloads of money, man. She was stealing money, and she was trying to pitch me. She was trying to pitch me and my wife against each other.
Does she have a drug problem?
Mate, I don't know. Probably, I don't know.
Don't they all?
I don't know. Yeah, sometimes people are just manipulative or just want money.
I kicked that cunt out when I found out she was stealing money. And like, I'm not talking like pocket change. Like, she was stealing fucking big coin, bro.
Renko, may I ask in a very serious way? Like, is this your blood daughter? Is this your blood daughter?
Yeah.
So, has this been like
from a previous marriage?
Yeah, still your blood.
It's his stepsister.
Stepsister, got you.
Yeah.
And like, how do you like?
I booted her out fucking barefoot when I found out what the fuck was going on. I went, get the fuck out. She goes, what about my stuff? I said, you don't have a fucking job, cunt. I said, you don't own anything. I went, see ya.
Like, she's obviously been having some issues for quite some time to where like this was the final straw.
Well, I was always working. I didn't see this shit was going on. But
wow, gotcha.
I
Yeah,
had money. I had like money, like fucking Benjamins and shit missing from my fucking wallet.
and she was
I
just
thought
stealing from like, so she was actually stealing from you.
she was stealing from me and my mum, her mum. She was
Wow,
like,
man, that's some
big time,
damn, dude.
big time. She's a fucking She's a fucking kleptomaniac. I'm not even kidding. You know, eh? It's I'm sorry, I'm
Well, what
getting
do you need
raged
the
now,
money
eh?
for? You know, what was she?
She was raised very, very well. Like I didn't expect it, honestly.
It was fucking. We got blindsided.
She was like you couldn't pick it any like from any distance away. Honestly,
She
it
could
was
pick
just
it though, right? Am I right? She could pickpocket it pretty good though, right? You know,
she could pickpocket it, but
could
yeah,
pick
you just didn't expect it. But I don't know how to explain it really.
No,
But
like it's just one of those things where like I like the luck of the draw is the wrong terminology, but it's just like something like that's the way you explain it. Really, is like something you weren't expecting. It's like
Bro,
yeah,
how this came about.
She's dead to me. Mate.
Real quick, shout out to Lele J. She says 34 years yesterday. Congratulations.
Oh, great.
Happy birthday.
No, 34 years. I think she's talking about marriage.
Do you think, dude? And I don't listen, man. Renko,
It's still birthday though, right?
Renko, you can tell me to shut the fuck up whenever you want to if I'm asking too much. But like, is there ever an avenue where you can see where you can like? I know you told her like, yeah, whatever. I don't care much for you right now. But is there an avenue where where you and her could make amends again? Like, is it that?
No.
Broken.
Bridges
It's
are
done.
burned.
Can I say shut the
It's
F
been
up?
burned. The bridge has been burned already.
Do I get to say shut the F up?
No, I care about wait, mate. To reply to that, I care about my wife and my son. Those are my priorities. That bitch, if she turns up here fucking barefoot and pregnant, I am not fucking helping her. She's not welcome back. No.
If she,
Well, you must have strong reasons.
If she takes 10 years, maybe change her lives around and like nothing.
Because it was even after she got kicked out, she started creating even more dramas. So she dug herself a deeper hole that she cannot climb back out of.
So
making it worse.
So you're gonna like this story, Josh. Okay, here's one of the reasons, right? So fucking his mum had a fucking dream. Would you just cut yourself, dickhead? Fucking
you idiot.
So,
Come on, man.
yeah, his mum one time, it was like 7 o'clock on a fucking Sunday morning. We're trying to fucking sleep in, and we hear a fucking bang, bang, bang on the fucking front door. I'm like, what the fuck? And there's 2 cops fucking turn up here.
Oh boy.
And they're like, oh, your daughter's here to pick up her stuff. And I went, excuse me, what? She came over with police. She had a car parked across the road with some other cunt, and they popped the boot like they were going to fill up the fucking trunk with all her old shit. Jeez. And I said to the cops, I'm like, what the fuck are you? I go, what? She doesn't own anything.
Right.
I go, I said, what's up? I said, it's either me or her mother who have fucking paid for it. She doesn't own anything. She thought she was going to walk inside and fucking fill up the boot of the car with all whatever. Yeah. Like she goes,
all the stuff you didn't pay for.
Yeah, right. Nothing by her. And so I said to the cops, I go, no, get the fuck off my property. Fuck off. No. Right? And the cops were trying to talk me down, going, oh, look, because I did kick her out literally fucking barefoot, man. No shoes, nothing. Get the fuck out of here.
Right.
When I found out what was going on. And then the fucking little bitch, I said to the cops, I go, you know what? I don't have a use for a fucking 15-year-old's fucking underwear and clothing and this and that. I said, I'll tell you what, I'll go inside and fucking fill up a bag full of her clothes and shit, and I'll bring it out. And the cops go, all right, fair enough, we do that. So I finished my cigarette. As I'm doing that, I'm about to walk inside. She yells from across the street, fuck you, Dad. And then I said to the cops, I go, nah, we're done. Get the fuck off my property.
Right. Wow.
Well, so she was 15 at the time.
Yeah.
Wow.
And yeah, fuck you, Dad. I was about to give her a whole fucking bags, loads of shit, clothes and everything.
You said nope.
But with the drugs thing, I reckon she may have been doing it because I met one of my mates whose child went to the same school, and he goes, yeah, my daughter told me that your daughter's fucking smoking weed and shit. And I was like, fuck, I didn't know that.
Right.
So what Matthew was saying, oh shit, I just docked you. Yeah, what my boy was saying, she was probably doing that shit behind my back.
Right. Damn, man. I'm very sorry to hear that. Family shit is so hard. Like I had my uncle, his wife said like fuck you to my grandma sometime, which is my uncle's mom. You know what I mean? And that caused a rift so long to where my uncle and his wife had like 3-4 kids, and they were never allowed to see my grandma over some bullshit. And by no means am I equating any of this to you. Just forgive my words, but over some bullshit that my aunt, that my aunt at the time had with my grandma. Now you're getting her kids involved, and in at least in my aunt's eyes, there was never any avenue for forgiveness. There was never any avenue for like reprieve for my grandma. She's like, oh no, you called me a bitch one time and that's it. I hate you forever. It was
sorry, Josh, I've got to insert the joke there. So you said kids,
Please.
there was baby goats involved?
Oh yeah, a lot of goats. You fuck one goat.
Baby goat, yeah, okay. Please continue.
A lot of baby goats. Go ahead.
I just wanted to say something. How come I can't see Brutal Bob and Brandon in here, Steve? Got on live chat.
I type at and the first 2 letters, and their name will pop up on the YouTube side. You type
I'm
at
on the YouTube.
first...
Yeah, I did. I'm not typing it in, but I'm not seeing them on the participation list or in the chat. So I just wondered.
They haven't commented in a while, but if you type in at and the first 2 letters and their name pops up, they're still in here.
3 more likes. What the fuck? Come on.
No, it's 4 more likes. Even I can do that math.
4 more likes. 4 more likes. Come on.
4 more likes.
Come on.
Hey, if we get 50 likes, I don't need that $50 anymore. I'm going to take off my shirt.
Oh, please. It's okay. Don't.
That's a milestone we need to reach.
Well, we've gone twice as long as we normally do. So I was going to say, everyone on panel, hang out, and then we can really talk.
I'll hang out for a little bit.
But
I'm here.
But I know it's getting late for some people. And,
if someone else wants to come on, I'll gladly get off. I don't want to take the whole thing, but I'm down to chill if we're chilling. So I'm just putting that out there. I don't want to take up.
No, yeah, we're just gonna chill.
You're not taking anybody's place.
But
yeah, Gypsy,
you're kind of grown on me like mold now, Josh.
Oh, we got to get back to fighting now. Damn it, Snooks.
Spanish moss.
Shit, that's not good.
Snooks, you see Gypsy in chat? She goes,
yes, I do.
The old kids' baby goats comment. Yeah, apparently she goes to the school now, and like she's all prim and proper in Alabama because she goes, don't you mean my children?
My children?
Like, you're not in Alabama. You're from out of town, aren't you?
I bet you she's got a good accent.
Oh, it's fucking sexy as hell. She needs to do a phone sex, mate. Like,
Who is this?
That's what you told me.
Gypsy.
Who is this? Gypsy?
Yeah, Gypsy
Soul.
Oh, is this somebody you guys know?
Yeah.
Yeah, she lives in
She's
Alabama.
an amazing woman. She works hard.
Sorry. Okay, Gypsy Soul, you are hot. What's up, baby? I don't know how.
Josh, you've got a girlfriend. Well, I thought you did. I think the hospital story is what broke you up.
I played ambiguous. You'll never know if I do or not.
Well, I don't care. She is pretty. She's very pretty.
Look at her. I know. Thank you. I love her. Me and her been dating for a long time now.
Check out that headline.
Green?
Not your girlfriend. Gypsy Soul is pretty.
How'd you find my girlfriend on screen? How'd you pull her up so quickly? This is ridiculous.
I pulled up Gypsy Soul's channel.
How'd you know what she looked like? I'm very confused right now. Can you remove my girlfriend from your screen?
She's very pretty.
I'm embarrassed now. Thank you. Thank you.
Pretty.
What was that about? What was that about?
Who's pretty?
You gotta put me on blast like that. I don't understand.
Bro, she's spoken
Wait a minute,
for. She's
Gypsy
got a
Soul
really
is your
good.
girlfriend in Alabama?
She's got a really good husband who works hard. Right.
Okay, leave her alone.
Okay,
Leave
never
her
mind.
alone.
No flirting with Gypsy Soul.
She's a good woman. Yeah.
I believe it out.
Meow.
Good old dog, the bounty. I've been to his house. Well, it used to be his house. He sold it and moved. But
all good.
Dog, the bounty hunter.
How did the house come into this? Whose house have you been to?
Steve, the dog, the bounty hunter's stepson killed his own 13-year-old son.
Remember
that's the news that just came out.
You guys remember You guys remember for like 2 months when he was Dog the Wife Hunter? Remember that? When his wife died and like a month later, he's like, I got a new one. He found it.
Yeah.
That was
But he
fast
loved his
food,
wife
bro.
so much.
That's when he sold his house here and moved to Colorado, I think.
Yeah, he's like, boom,
Yeah, that
got a
was
new
way
one.
too
You
fast.
see that? Yeah, I was like, I was a crazy fast. I'm the wife hunter.
Yeah.
Like, whoa, okay, all right, that's cool.
God, that
Hey,
guy's
Snook,
ugly.
How does your wife die and then you have a new wife 2 months later? That's just crazy.
That's called cheating, is what it's called. That's what
Right,
it's
yeah.
Well, he had them lined up.
called. Yeah, pre-planning, sir. That's what that's called. He was in the advanced stages of planning the future. Dog the
You know,
Bounty.
but with the way she was, she probably set him up. Like, you know what I
Beth?
mean?
Yeah,
She
like, you
knew
think
she got
like
sick. She was like online probably for him, going, "Hey, I'm gonna
Josh.
be gone. You need a good woman."
Josh, do you remember that time? Hey, Steve.
Caucasian Sasquatch.
Do you remember that time? Me and Steve, we were walking down the street, and me and Steve were walking down the street, and we saw a dog's licking its balls. And Steve goes, "I wish I could do that." And I go, "You better pat him first, or he might bite you."
So bad.
Let me try. Let me try. Let me see. Like, no.
Oh no! Please don't try.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I thought that's what he meant.
No.
So, all right, I'm going to do this because we're going on. Oh, shit, bitch. It's 4:20. Sorry.
Can I
Old inside joke.
real quick?
We're going on 4.5 hours. So, we're going to do final thoughts and hang out backstage. I'm going to put a link in the chat for anyone that wants to jump backstage after this is over. If you want. Otherwise, I have it set up to where once this is over, it's automatically going to send you to an awesome musician who is out here in Hawaii, and she's performing live right now down in Waikiki. Her name is Allie, and she's amazing and plays beautiful music, has a beautiful voice.
Waikiki.
Yeah, she is good.
Waikiki.
I know who, what, where, why, when, Kiki, not just why, Kiki. Okay, all right.
Yeah, not just why. When, where, Kiki, why.
Gypsy, get the link and jump
Why?
in the backstage.
Why,
Gypsy,
Kiki?
jump up.
Here, I'll drop it right now. There you go.
Is my final thought allowed to be a joke?
Yeah, final thoughts, whatever you want it to be, man.
Yeah,
uncensored, unapologetic, unfiltered.
One of that. Okay.
Ooh,
How about
uncensored.
Right. Here we go. Two blondes, they're walking in the woods, right? They both spot tracks. They stumble upon the tracks, and the first blonde's like, "Oh my God, those are bear tracks." And the second blonde slaps the other blonde. "No, you idiot. Those are fucking deer tracks." About 2 minutes later, they both get hit by a train. All right. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, guys. Those are train tracks. We'll see you later.
I'm so glad I'm not blonde.
Yeah. Fucking A.
I'm glad I'm
If
not
you're doing
blonde.
jokes for the final say, do you want to go first? You can say your final say.
I'll do a joke.
No. How about first of all saying thank you for having me?
Yeah.
First time here.
Yeah,
All right. You do you, bro.
Just want to say thank you for everyone that's watching the stream.
Manners, bro.
And that Snooks, that was a very generous donation. I just got to say, I wasn't expecting it. But yeah, you're a great woman. You have a beautiful voice. You should really take up singing. Honestly, I'm not joking about that.
No, I'm going to. I plan to be singing, but thank you.
Yeah.
And $50, he would have got his shirt off.
No, I'll pay him $50 to keep it on.
And thank you for everyone that was watching throughout the entire live stream. Don't know how long it went for, 4.5 hours almost. Long stream, but thank you for everyone for sticking by and watching. We even had the Nut House in here at one point. I went to talk to him at some points, and yeah, we're trying to sort some stuff out, which is going to be exciting. And I just want to say thank you for everyone for watching and supporting Steve. And Dave's not here, and Snooks and Josh.
Aw,
What
a nice young man you are.
Damn, that was dude. You just can I redo my final thoughts now?
I think that was the best final thought I've ever had.
You already sucked at it. Okay, you don't get another chance.
Okay, me. I got fucking nothing.
Look at that. You let him go first. You fucked yourself, Rank. I mean, that was on you. Man.
I fucking railroaded myself hard. Yeah.
What'd
Everybody, God bless you all. Stay safe. Much health. Much love. Yeah, that's me. All right. All right.
That was a good one.
So, and then Dave just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Dave. Tia Nanas, DJ Sugar Sweets, New Ghetto, and Exiled One received a membership from Dave right now. Let me give a quick shout out to Dave for that real quick. Right here.
Gifted and membership, let's begin. Cheers to the night we're celebrating. With your support, we're escalating.
You're a real crumb bum. That's right. The fuck you gonna do about it?
Who did that?
Brother, I love it.
Dave, I just want to say, Dave, I love you in a non-gay way. Do you remember that time we were sleeping head toe and we just we thought it was we didn't think it was gay, but we were sleeping head toe, but our junk was still touching. So it's still kind of gay.
That's always your
like,
goodbye.
Yeah, right.
Emotional damage.
You guys maybe try docking next time. Since you're that close, maybe just dock at that point. You can look that up on your own time. Don't even.
Detroit Lawrence
suck. Goodbye.
You suck.
Yeah.
Hey,
Snooks.
y'all got to say your goodbyes. Can I say my goodbye?
It's Snook's turn. Yep.
We need like the SNL like end song. Like,
Oh wait, Snook's gonna talk. Hold on.
No, but like for everybody.
I didn't want that as my
she's breaking up.
intro.
All right, this one.
All right. Thank you very much, chat, for being here. It's always a gift when you are here. And 4 more likes would get Steve to 50 and make all of us happy. And God bless this panel. And I'm so glad I was a part of it.
Right on.
And I'm sad your son's not a lot older, Rank.
Whoa! Holy shit! What does that mean?
Oh!
Well, I'll be hitting on him.
Hang on a second. Hang on. I got a sound effect for that. What's that?
One. I like that one.
You know I can still take off my shirt, right?
Backstage, bro.
That is not funny.
A little bit.
Okay, what about you, Dave? What about Dave?
What are you thankful for, Dave?
I used to look like this once upon a time.
Oh shit! Look, like he's taking a shirt off. Oh my god! It's a David Lade over there, bro. What the fuck is going on, dude?
I'd do it, but my wife would smack me.
Damn, dude.
Hey, Steve's got a pretty good photo of me. Remember I sent you a while back, Steve?
Oh, you got
and wearing that.
Josh, let me see that, Josh.
And Nina saw it when I was. I'm wearing that.
Yeah. All right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know the one I'm talking about, Steve?
When is it to say goodbye?
What I'm thankful for is my
Smokes,
family.
Just a little bit of eye candy there. Go finger bang yourself.
Family's a good thing to be thankful for.
Thankful for my family, my kids, good friends, good times.
Amen.
Missing mom every day. So much love, Mom.
I know you are.
She's been gone since March. Feels like forever.
Sorry to hear that, man. I had no idea.
I enjoyed the panel tonight. Love you guys, man.
Love you too, brother.
And we all loved your mother. We loved your mother.
Straight up. Yeah.
Already, Mom sounds like a badass person, dude. So
Hey,
much
Dave,
respect to you and your mom.
It's awesome.
When my mum passed away, I thought she was going to watch me everywhere. Every time I went to try and have a wank in the bathroom, I think,
oh, son of a bitch.
I'm thinking the same thing.
She's probably watching me. You know, I can't do it.
I'm like, Mom, did you just see what I just did? I hope you didn't see what I just did.
Yeah, like for me, like even that conversation before said wank would throw me off. Like now I had to ask her to not look, but now I have to get in the mood after I just
It's already in your head. So
you got to explain yourself and be like, I'm the best I ever had. What do you want?
I'm in a pickle now. Fuck.
Dude, that's so funny you just said that, Dave, because I got a short coming out on Wednesday.
I love you, brother.
And it has to do with.
I always got a short coming out.
It's funny as shit.
Steve, get a hold of your panel.
Hey, I don't wear pants when I'm live, so.
Rain 'em in. Rain 'em in.
That's not what I'm saying. Let's just, you know,
All
you
right,
got to
well,
say
I'm gonna
goodnight
go out.
sometime.
I'm gonna go out with this.
Thank you.
My final thoughts are: I love all y'all. No homo. And
No homo.
huge shout out to Snooks for that super chat. That is really awesome of you.
Snooks.
Shout out to Dave for the 5 gifted memberships. Shout out to all 47 people who hit the like, and everyone that shows up and hangs out and supports me. I appreciate you guys. And
little booty.
You know, and always remember, at the end of the day, we all have more in common than we don't. So don't focus on the little bullshit we don't have in common, and focus on the things we do have in common.
Hell yeah.
We can all make the world a better place. So
Thanks for having me, Steve.
Thanks for coming,
right
Jack.
on, brother.
Appreciate
Thank you,
you.
man. It was
Very
good
nice,
hanging with you too.
Thanks, Dave. Thanks, Snooks. Appreciate you guys.
But don't go anywhere yet. I'm just gonna play a quick
you.
intro song, and then everyone will automatically be directed to. Oh, thank you, Lil Deezy. All right, hold on. I gotta give a shout out to Lil Deezy for that real quick.
Someone in the chat just dropped a bag. Super chat in the stream, making moves no lag. Thanks for the love, my dear, the real MVP. Just that.
Right on. So, all
was
right, I'm
very
gonna play one quick song, and then as soon as the song's over, it's automatically gonna direct you to my friend Allie, who is performing in Waikiki right now live, and she's got a great channel and she got a beautiful voice. Check her out if you want. Give her a like, a thumbs up. Tell her Steve Harloha and Dave's Not Here Man sent you, or don't. Up to you. So, with that being said, have a beautiful morning, beautiful day, beautiful afternoon, beautiful evening, beautiful night, whatever it may be, wherever you are. Much love, much aloha, and most importantly, God bless.
1, 2, 3.
Mirror's edge in the morning light. Who do you see when you stand and fight the mask or the soul? The shadow glow. Hands on the wheel or stuck in his head. Tell me, are you ready to take a stand? Be true to you. Don't fake the view. Life's a puzzle. Find what's true. You can rise, you can shine. It's all in your mind. Be true to you. The rest will follow through. Who gets up first? Who needs some rest? Who gets to say I did my best? And who says it hurts? At the end of the day, who wins? Who plays the game to begin? Who's gonna let life go their way? Be true to you. Don't fake the view. Life's a puzzle. Find what's true. You can rise, you can shine. It's all in your mind. Be true to you. The rest will follow through. Rise anew, embrace dawn's light, ignite your inner flame. Not the same.